Alrighty, Royal Family. Today is a weird day because we're live on a Saturday and we're live like super early. Reason for that is because I've been awake for a while. So I was like, dude, I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm like, I can wait till 8 or 8:30. I was like, but why not? So here we are, Saturday, and at what, 7:15? Holy buckets, that is pretty early. And of course, we still have a ton of the brand new Mega Dream, which I've been really enjoying. I don't know if I would put it above Terra Fest. I'm curious what you guys think. Is it worse? Is it better than Terra Fest? I don't know. But I'm really liking Mega Dream. Maybe it is better than Terra Fest. I don't know. Maybe it is better. Because you do get the guaranteed MAs, which are pretty solid. Last night, we were able to pull quite a lot of cards, actually. We didn't, however, get the Dragonite SAR, but we did get the Dragonite MUR, and I think we pulled 2, maybe 3 Gengars. I can't quite remember, but we pulled a couple of them. And dude, they look nice, man. They look really nice. So I think the hunt for today is to pull the Dragonite SAR, not the MA, but the SAR version. And I don't think we're missing anything else, right? Yeah, I don't think we're really missing anything. I mean, we are missing a couple cards too, but I think the big ones that we're missing are the SAR Dragonite. And what else? Oh, a God Pack. Yeah, so a God Pack would be another thing on the hunt for today too as well. But, yeah, so, anyways, we are live. In the building tonight, we've got a Solid coming in at number 1. Corgi on the number 2 says, "Happy, you're feeling okay to stream." Yeah, no, honestly, yesterday, I don't know what it was, man. I think it might have been less sicky, more hangover. Might have been what it was. So, yeah, feeling a lot better today, man. Maybe it's because I just had Taco Bell. Maybe Taco Bell was the missing ingredient. I had some Taco Bell, and I got a Baja Blast. We got Lionel in the build as well tonight. We got Meryl in the building. Justin says, "Post-hangover weekend warrior birthday boy." Is Kid Rigor live tonight? What's up, Kid? We absolutely are. We got the homie Squirtle in the build as well tonight. Jimmy, Mateus, we got Demir, the Blue Chew in the house. Avery in the building. TC, Brand in the house. Pull a Gengar yet? Yeah, bro, pull the Gengar, and I just showed him off, right? So you probably saw him, but yeah, the Gengar. The gold. We just need the Dragonite SAR. Let me know if there's anything else we're missing. I think the only really big hit we're still kind of missing is the Dragonite SAR. We're missing a couple of the other small SARs, but Dragonite for sure is the next big one that we're still missing. Soccer, happy birthday. Yo, what up, Darius? Yeah, my birthday was yesterday. So, technically not my birthday anymore, but yeah, it was birthday yesterday, man. So thank you, Darius. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. We got 2 Genki SAR yesterday, got a Dragonite. Okay, maybe it was 2. For some reason, I was thinking maybe it was 3, but yeah, maybe it was 2. Maybe it was 2. We got Ivan in the building, best waifu in the house. Ruben Habibi in the building. We also got the Surfer. Yeah, don't forget about the Surfer. Although, to be fair, dude, Matt had a crazy redemption story, bro. He started with the Surfer and ended up with a Dragonite and a Gengar. Zach in the building. Good evening, all. I like and subscribe. Yo, what up, Nana? Thanks, Nana. It's Sauger Saturday. What up, Adam? Yeah, well, dude, we missed Thursday, of course, right, because of Thanksgiving. So I thought it only made sense to go live today to make up for Thursday being missed, basically. Non-Pokemon related, but I traded some $2 to $5 ARs for 2003 Slifer the Sky Dragon. I hate the person that got both of those. That was Matt. Yeah, that was Matt. Hey, Scotty, what's up, bro? Yeah, the pull rates are pretty solid. Yeah, and we're gonna see because we've got Kiaro, and he picked up a full box of the Mega Dream. Kiaro, starting it off tonight. But yeah, you get a guaranteed MA in every box, and then I'd say like every 4 or so boxes, you also get an SAR. So pull rates, I'd say, are pretty solid. Yeah, pull rates are pretty solid. Carl, what's up, bro? Carl, nice seeing you on a fine Saturday, my friend. Join the Fossil Gauntlet. What up, Cardboard? Bro, if only there was a Clash this weekend, that'd have been perfect, dude. If only there was a Clash this weekend. How we doing tonight? What's up, Nick? Doing good, brother. How you doing? Yeah, actually, I feel really good today, bro. Yesterday, I felt like absolute dookie. Today, I feel really good. So it's nice. It's good not feeling like absolute crap. Westcott starting off the show. You know, that's true. I guess not every time we use the Westcott, right? Sometimes you do the good old-fashioned hand rip. Psyduck on the love ball. Crobat. Dusknoir. I mean, I assume that's gotta be a Dusk Ball, right? Timer Ball? I don't actually know. Dragon Ball. I feel like I know all the Pokeballs, but then I'm seeing them on these reverse foils. I'm like, do I actually know what that is? Obstagoon. Halucha. Haluchador. Yeah, I don't know. Surely one of you guys know what Pokeball that is, right? Surely. With the arrows on it? Lily's Clefairy. I seen a God Pack hit first box last night over a different stream. Crazy the guy at the Dragonite and the Zorg in the same pack. Yeah. I don't know the pull rates on them. Rumor around the street is it's 1 in 1,000 packs. So, I mean, we're kind of getting there. We're slowly inching towards that pull rate. Zacian. So, hopefully we'll see a God Pack pretty soon. Bidoo on the IR. Bidoo. We're feeling crummy? Yeah, I remember you mentioned that too. I feel like everyone yesterday was like, dude, I'm kind of feeling sick. Maybe it was like that Thanksgiving, like, itis, you know? Dreppy. Rockets Mewtwo. I don't know, maybe like Thanksgiving, you're like seeing a bunch of people, maybe they got sick, so you get sick from them, maybe, I don't know. But I don't know, feeling better though, that's all that matters, right? Feeling better. Let's not drop everything. Newell. Is that even a thing? A victory ball? Oh, I think that's an SAR. Or I might be crazy. Ooh, Carl. Or maybe not. Oh, it is going to be an MA. The Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, the Team Rocket receiver threw me off there. My entire pharmacy staff was sick the last 1.5 weeks. So many call-outs. Dude, call-outs are the worst. Because when people call out, dude, oof. I mean, the thing is were they really sick or were they calling out because they just didn't want to come to work? You know what I mean? For the holidays, which I understand. The one thing about working in healthcare is you don't really get a lot of days off. You know? Whether it's Christmas, Thanksgiving, anything like that, you know, people still need to be saved, right? So, that is the one thing about that job. Some of them were legit sick. I mean, dude, listen, I've had my fair share of calling in and going, I'm so sick, you know, and then like right after you hang up the phone call, like, whew, thank God. All right, let's go party. Let's go party. You know, I'm sure everyone's been there. Everyone has been there, done that. Carol. So again, someone was asking earlier about the pull rates. So yeah, you get a guaranteed MA in every box. Some boxes also have an SAR in it. On top of that, you always get an item, 3 of the IRs, obviously a whole slew of EXs, and then the Pokeballs, there's like fighting type reverses, Pokeball reverses, and I don't think we get one in this box, but there also are Team Rocket reverses as well too. Yep, we didn't get one of those. Nah, bro, Carl, thank you, dude. Carl, thank you for starting off the stream tonight, man. Don't forget to ask about the Graded Guard Black Friday special. All the MAR cards look clean. Yeah, no, the MAs are really nice. Yeah, the MAs are really nice. I mean, I think the only one that I really don't like might be like the Electros. Just because, you know, Electros is Electros after all. I've got a bunch of those other, I was gonna call them flavors, dude. The other colors coming in, like the coffee colors coming in. I don't know how many people are gonna like those or not, but we got some of those coming in too. Christian! Speaking of working in healthcare, Christian! 3 Mega Dream. 1 Mega Dream pack per chart that Christian still needs to do. we got? Another Team Rocket receiver and the Mega Dragonite. I wonder, you know, a lot of people were talking smack on the Mega Dragonite. I wonder, after kind of seeing it, how many people have kind of changed their minds and kind of like the Mega Dragonite now. Zoroark. And the YouTube posts? You're talking about what, for the graded guards? Surledge. No, I mean, dude, a lot of the SARs in the set look really, really nice. From the beginning, I was telling people, I think the Dragonite looks lovely. Like, I like that card from the or not the card, sorry, but I like the Mega from the very beginning. Compared to the other Megas we were seeing, bro, whew, that Mega looked really, really nice. The card looks great. The Pokemon is still ugly, though. Why are you such a hater, huh? Why are you such a hater? So I also did get in a bulk PSA submission like a day or two ago. I think I got absolutely smashed. Most importantly, I got smashed on this. What's up, man? You God packs? What up, Dakota? Dude, we have not got a God pack yet. So I have actually, today I went through them. I separated them. My 9 and 10 stacks are pretty much identical. If I buy now, it'll be open today. Absolutely. Yep. If you check out on the website, you'll be open up tonight. Yeah. And I think we just started, so there's not a terrible wait either. So yeah, I kind of got smashed on a lot of these. And by that, I mean, oof. Like, these are all 8s. And I mean, let's be real, bro. 8s are... Yeah. Like, ooh. That one kind of sucks. Yeah, that one kind of sucked. But again, it was in pretty bad shape. But I bought, and like, look at these. And then the vendings got 7s. So those are going to be nice candidates for the random slabs at the very least. Which is sad though, because I think like even the Greninja itself is like a what, $25, $30 card. And you tack on like, you know, $20 to grade it, so it's kind of like, oof. This one kind of hurt, bro. This is such a crazy card too. Got a 9. And I feel like on a good day, like this card is really not even that off-center. I feel like on a good day, someone would have definitely gave that a 10 for sure. Absolutely would have gave it a 10. A lot of the cards you'll see are duplicates, sent in quite a few bit of the promos. Stained Glass Birds got a 9. Tons of Mimis and a 9. What's up, guys? Hey, Brian, what's up, dude? So, yeah, I mean, dude, sheesh. If anything, lesson here is do not submit a lot of dupes. Do not submit a lot of dupes. Altogether. Like, even the vintage getting 9s. Jeez. Resubmit. Yeah, I'm debating on it too, bro. The Blastoise Piplup. That one I was like, dude, this one hopefully will get a 10. When I submitted this submission, I was like, dude, that one hopefully a 10. But now we are going to go on to the 10s. Some of the cards, again, just submit them because they're pretty cool. Some One Piece cards, too. Umbreon, just because... Ooh. Umbreon, just because I like Umbreon. Also, it does seem like this one was a pretty nice hit. So that was nice. Was happy to get that. Holy buckets! So, and then, you know, it's funny that a lot of the 10s that I got are actually cards that I'm just pretty much putting in the PC. Shanks got a 10. And then it does seem like some of these come from like the Black Bolt White Flare tech stickers. Those ones, I guess, were made pretty well. Because a lot of those ones got 10s. Gathelia and the Runeiculus. But overall, yo, like that's another card that I just kind of graded for myself. Sick Venom right there. Yeah, dude, PSA, please submit again. This was also pretty nice, too. One of the Entei's did snag a 10. So that's pretty solid. These are going for a good grip, too. One of the birds got a 10. Lucario, Rayquaza, and Flareon. So, all in all, not a crazy submission, but my 10 ratio was definitely lacking. Yeah, my 10 ratio was really not that good. I gotta find an option to buy single packs. No, if you buy 10 packs, you'll get a sealed box for your order. So anyways, yeah, that was the submission. Not the greatest. Yeah, not the greatest if I'm being honest, but hey, it's a submission. It came back. It took a couple months, but it came back. So over the next couple days, I will get some of those put up on the website. Did you grade them? Yeah, I do middleman grading, but I only do value plus. So I don't do the bulk tier, I only do the value plus tier. Hathim wants 3. Mega Dream. Darius, that is from the Japanese Marvel set for Weiss. So Japanese Marvel Weiss. Oh, we got something here. Ends Zekrom. Ooh, and the Zardy. So yeah, I just thought that card was really cool as well. So I just graded it to put in my little suitcase full of slabs. Someone offered me 14 of the Rocket UPCs. What, the Moltres ones? Yeah, I don't know, bro. PSA is definitely a lot tougher, man. Like, so some of the cards, admittedly, were like, all right, yeah, that deserved what it got. But some of them was like, damn, bro, that one got a 9. Entei Holo, Golduck, and the God of War. Those ones, the Phantasmals, are tanking in value. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times, like, I don't know if a lot of you guys were here or remember, like, the original Charizard UPC, but that one was crazy, and then that one, like, started tanking as well, too. Like, that one started off pretty crazy and then just kind of tanked. But I'm pretty sure the Moltres UPC, like, has not really the best pack selection in it. At least the Mega Charizard UPC, in my opinion, has, like, a pretty decent pack selection. Let me see. Moltres UPC. Let me see if I can find a better picture. It's talking about the value at that point. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's a little bit on the blurry side. But yeah, I mean, dude, look, it has so much Scarlet Violet base. I mean, it's got 2 Scarlet Violet base. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 Paldea Evolve. That's actually a good set. Obsidian Flames is getting pretty pricey up there. Paradox is Temporal, Journey. Those are a little bit more of the non-desirables. That's 2 Destined. And then the Mega Charizard one, in my opinion, those also just had better promos. So, like, if I was to pick between the 2, I would definitely pick the Mega Charizard UPC over the Moltres one, but, you know, I mean, again. I thought there was more Scarlet Violet base. Turns out there's only 2. It's got a lot of Paldea Evolved, actually. I guess technically, it's not a Destined Rivals UPC, it's a Team Rocket's Moltres UPC, but, you know, I mean, I guess that's still Team Rocket, right? So I guess you'd still assume, like, alright, Destined Rivals, right? So you'd still be under the assumption that it should probably be more Destined Rivals than anything. And then Mega Charizard UPC. Your UBC didn't have those packs? Wait, then what packs did it have in it? Then the Mega one has, dude, it has what? 4 Phantasmal, 4 Mega Base, 4 DR, 2 Surging, and 4 Journey. So again, in my opinion, I just feel like the packs that you get, although to be fair, right, the Mega Charizard one is newer, so it has like Mega Evolution sets in it. But I don't know, I just think this one has better sets, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I thought it was a shit ton of Journey. Wait, so are you telling me that this has different packs in it? But yeah, Ernie, we are live, bro. We missed Thursday due to Thanksgiving. So we are live today to make up for the miss on Thursday. Yo! We've got Ariel picking up a box of Mega Dream. Ariel, thanks so much for yours today, Ariel. I told you it wouldn't be a long wait. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what packs it was, and if you, yeah, send me a link. Send me a link on Discord. Two DR, 2 Mega Base, 6 Twilight, 4 Journey, 4 Surging. Wait, your Moltres UPC had Mega Evolution Base in it? Really? Yeah, I don't know if it was Italian. I thought those were like Brazil, right? Or Portuguese? Portuguese, I think. That's interesting. So there's different variants of the Moltres UPC out there then, huh? Interesting, okay. I don't know though, like, is Twilight any better or is that worse? Conservation area and the Garchomp. Garchomp. Hello, what's up, Christina? That's odds 120% for his to-be-graded raw cards. Rush around. Going back to the mystery reverse Pokeball, I found multiple cards still calling it the Dusk Ball. Bro, I don't think that looked like a Dust Ball, but okay. Alright, maybe it is a Dust Ball. Mewtwo and the Metachomp. Metachomp. Metacham IR. Surledge. Oh, and SAR Scraggy. Nice. Does the MUR replace? You know, we pulled an MUR, but I actually don't remember. I don't actually remember what we got out of the whole box, because we only pulled one of the gold so far. Dreppy, Lucario. My best pull was the, bro, I mean, dude, the ho's nice. Yeah, the ho is a nice pull if you ask me. Oh, and the MA Dragonites. Very, dude, this was a solid box, man. Ariel, this was hot. This was a hot box. We checking out card shops over here tomorrow. Pinsir, Zoroark. You'll find me in love. In the UK, we got 6 Twilight, 4 Journey, 2 Mega. Okay, so that's the same thing that Ruben was saying. So maybe the American ones have that in it too. Admittedly, I actually have not even opened up a Moltres UPC myself, so I'm not even sure. Although it's kind of interesting how they have a different pack layout for the I guess the Portuguese one. Zekra. The Beautifly. And a Frostlass. Yeah, is that really his skin, huh? That's his skin. That's crazy. It's like a reptile. He's shedding his skin. Ariel! Dude, that was a good box, man. That was a good box. Mega Dragonites. And the Scrag. Yeah, Ariel, thank you, bro. Thanks for placing an order tonight, man. Really, really good box, if you ask me. Because the SARs are not even guaranteed. So the SARs are like probably like one in like, what, 4 boxes or so? So not even guaranteed. I knew it for the first time. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Yeah, well, dude, apparently GameStop's been going, you know, GameStop's been going a little bit out of their mind. Yeah, a little bit out of their mind. Yo, Ernie wants 2 Spider-Man. So we, you know, honestly, bro, our Final Fantasy collector menu is getting pretty extensive, actually. We've got Spider-Man, the new Avatar, English and Japanese Final Fantasy, and even we also picked up Fallout, too. Apparently, let me know if this is true, because I actually really enjoyed the first Fallout, like the live-action Fallout they made. There's a new season coming out for it, right? There's a new season, right? Yeah, there is a Fallout one, and I believe for Fallout, the chase is actually the bobbleheads, which makes sense. 2 Spider-Man. Hey, what's up, Noah? What up, Keith? Hey, Hobo, what's up, dude? Wait, they brought back Earth? Earth is out again? Spider Manifestation. Spider-Rex. Venomized Cat. Acrobatics. Amateur Hero. We got Penny Paka. Spider-Man Noir. So Doug says it's on Prime. When is that coming out? Is it soon? Green Goblin Island. Spider-Man Miles Morales Mythic. Maximum Carnage Rare. Spinneret and Spiderling. And a Mystic Confluence. The Cologne Saga Rare. And a Spider on the token. Nice. I think we ended up getting, yeah, 2 mythics out of that pack. And I think Miles Morales is actually, I don't know if that one's the right version, but I know one of the Miles Moraleses are like the best hit. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Brian. I really did like the Fallout series. I never played the games or anything, and I actually really enjoyed it. Hey, what's up, Tommy? At some point, can we look at the Zekrom you pulled? Sure. Yeah, no, sure. So, December 17th. That's not far away at all, actually. That's pretty close. Oscorp Research Team. Vibrant Cityscape. Got another Venomized Cat. So I know the front of the pack, Craven the Hunter, is more just kind of like, you know, the common uncommon bull. After you see the land is when you start to get the big hits. Parker Luck. With great power comes great responsibility. Maximum Carnage. Ooh, Mythic Ponder. Look at the top 3 cards from your library, then put them back in any order and you may shuffle. Draw a card. Rare Cheering Crowd. Oh, and we also pick up one of the art series. The Follow games are great. So I never played the Follow games, but after I watched the series, I started watching like these, I don't even really call them, like docu-series, I guess. Like basically explained what all the differences was between all the little like shelters. Because I guess Fallout is just what, you know, they're stuck in like, just like in the show, they're stuck in the vaults. And there's like a bunch of different of them, and then you find out like, okay, they were all human experiments. Some of them were like, you know, they had different rules to test human psyches and different ones and all that. It was actually pretty interesting. So yeah, I never played the game, but I did watch some videos about like the lore. Was that a print line? On which card? Oh, this one? Actually, yeah, I think there is one. Yeah, that is definitely a print line. Ernie. Yeah, I mean, I guess no matter whatever TCG it is, I guess there's always gonna be print lines. And I know I've even started to notice, like in the Japanese set, like Mega Dream, I've noticed a lot of print lines on that too. I think the next like exciting release for Final Fantasy might be the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think that's coming out too. Sark saying his leftovers, bro. Dude, the saddest thing ever is I actually don't have any leftovers. All the food, all the turkey at least was finished. So it is definitely a little bit thicker on the top, I'd say. But I don't see any white dots on it, which is nice. But it is definitely a little bit top heavy. But overall, still a nice card. A little bit top heavy, though. Up next, we've got a damn Zaniel with 2 boxes of the Mega Dream. Yeah, of course. No problem, man. Of course. Ooh, all right, Daniel. 2 of them. So we have already pulled an MUR. Our next main chase is the Dragonite, SAR, and a God Pack. So a God Pack would be really, really solid too. I hope everyone has been putting EV donations for me. About that. I don't know if anyone has, unfortunately. But yeah, if anyone pulls any EVs that they don't want, let me know. We can put it aside for Hobo. But to be fair, Eevee is a fairly popular Pokemon, so most people aren't really jumping to, you know, get rid of EVs. Yes, Ernie, that is correct. Yep. 10 packs in a box. Yo, Hobo! What the fuck? Okay, guys, Hobo just gifted 5 memberships. Snap, get to gifting him some EVs. Snap. Gift this man some EVs. Bro, Hobo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Lucario. And the Dustox. Vanilla. Zoroark. Is this one? That is correct. Yep. This is for Daniel D, order number 1437. So Dan, I think this must be you. Yanmega. Yeah, no, Dan, you're good, bro. We just started too, so you didn't really miss too much. I think so far, Dustox come out in the box. We got Obstagoon. Yo, Brian, you saw the Blastoise, huh? Yeah, dude, that's the one from Cosmic. Yeah, from Cosmic. Glass Trumpets. Ogerpon. So far, I will say though, man, Mega Dreams have been pretty fun. I've definitely been enjoying the Mega Dream set. We pulled a server last night, dude. We pulled one for Matt. He was also pissed. Yeah. We pulled one for Matt. He was really pissed. He was so mad, he almost wanted to shred it. That's how mad he was. He was on the fence about shredding it. Surledge. And... oh, we got the Dragonite MA. Very nice. So the nice thing that I noticed about the MA cards that I really like is they actually put texture in the letters. So I don't know if you can see, but there's stars in it. Which I want to assume is probably to kind of replicate, you know, like the ability, you know, the move Swift, right? If you ever played the games and they use the ability Swift, it like shoots out like the stars. So that's pretty cool. So the letters are not even really plain. Togekiss. So the MAs are pretty nice, because I know when I was seeing pictures of them online, the online, you know, scans don't really like show the texture and all that very well and all the detail, but they look lovely. Yeah, they look really nice. Dusknoir and Terrapagos. I like turtles. I like turtles. We don't have much fusion, but I definitely have more than 5. So Blue, I can double check. I want to say we probably at least have like 20 left. So let me know, Blue. If you want them, I can up the number. But we are pretty low on fusion. But we probably have about 20 left. So, Daniel. Box number 1, biggest hit, of course, is the Dragonite there. We also pick up Obstagoon, Dustox, and the Togekiss. Now, on to box number 2. I'm on my cruise and it's about to start my nightly cruise party. When I went on, I think I went on Norwegian Epic, they were having like dance parties every night on the main deck. Oh, the Psyduck! Very, very nice. Psy-ai-ai. Printed behind the Japanese name, might as well check for it. The Chinese name is printed behind, so it's in like the title of the card. So you're saying it would be like up there. So what, they double printed the name on some copies? Another glass trumpet. Yeah, dude, we haven't pulled a Pikachu yet. No, that's actually true. I forgot that. We haven't pulled Pikachu or the Dragonite SAR yet. That's true. Ooh, the new Trainer Canary. And the Ho. Dude, the Psyduck card is so nice. It is so, so nice. Numel. Can I be a mod? What up, Daisy? I just met you. What you mean, can you be a mod? I just met you. Clefairy. Very cool trainer. Show it again. Yep, that is the new Trainer Canary. I can't wait for the rest of products to send to Heroes. Yeah, dude, I don't know. They send it to Heroes, like, again, the set's nice, but the release schedule for the English version just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god! And he gets a Gengar! Nice! Alright. I think I know where the meme damn Daniel comes from. He got the Gengar and he got the Dragonite. Back-to-back boxes. Holy buckets. Fan Rotom. Daisy for Mod. Frostlass. Okay, dude, Dan, I can only say one thing. Those were some solid boxes, man. Those were some really, really solid boxes. So no SAR, but the MAs we got were probably arguably one of the best. Some of the bests. The best? No S on there. Best. Dragonite, Gengar, and we pick up a Psyduck on the art rare as well, too. Yeah, no, Dan, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Always good to see people get some good boxes, man. Just trust me, they're not always good. We've seen plenty of that, dude. They're not always good. And Dan, I do all my shipping on Sunday. So that means all these boxes are going to be shipped tomorrow, and I hope we get to you pretty soon. They're pushing it back to make other sets? You mean like to reprint older sets? How much is that Blastoise that you had graded? I want to say, I think it was a couple $100. I don't know the exact amount, I haven't price checked yet, but I think it was a couple $100. Okay, before we get to the next person, who is Tariq, let me just show with them his Charizard he pulled tonight. Oh yeah, dude, we got cases of Mega Dream. We got tons of it. Okay, so no white dots on it. It's a little bit thicker on the right, but really not by much. Like, it's a little bit thicker on the right, but really not by much. A little bit thicker on the right, though. Can't deny that. Dude, the Psyduck is nice. Yeah. The Psyduck is really, really nice. It's 6 months, and if you don't pay shipping, your bag's considered abandoned and donated, yes. However, I would very much ask, do not leave your bag here for 6 months. Try to get your bag shipped out as soon as possible. So it's 6 months is the deadline. If you haven't paid shipping, I try to warn you about it, and then it's abandoned if not. But again, try not to keep it here. I'm not trying to be a storage unit, so, you know, please don't do that. Sigh. What's going on? What's up, April? We've got Tariq, 6 Paldean Fates, and 2 Mega Dream. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots of Pikachu pack cards. Did you get any bangers for Mega Dream last night? Oh, we sure did. Oh yeah, we sure did. We got Gengar. I think we pulled 2 or 3 Gengars last night. And we also pulled a MUR Dragonite last night as well, too. So only a couple of big cards we're still missing would be probably the Pikachu SAR, and then also the Dragonite SAR, and then we're still on the hunt for a God Pack. So Dragonite SAR, Pikachu SAR, and I think a God Pack are kind of like the last 3 things that we want to really, really see. There are some smaller hits that we haven't pulled yet, but you know, they're kind of the smaller stuff. Tariq! Well, I do, Brian. I appreciate you saying that, man. Brian, I appreciate you saying that, dude. Did you see the mismatched Entei and Zard texture? I saw that. I assume it was just... Oh my... Like, this is a really nice IR, too. I saw that, and I was under the assumption that there was just extra texture, right? You're saying that it was swapped? The texture was swapped? Spiritomb. Next release has to be the 30. I think the next release is actually going to be Ascended Heroes in English. So this set, but English will be the next release. For Pokemon English, at least. I have every product of P Flames. I'm waiting till Christmas to open up everything in the last few cards. Make Alicia at home. Some building battle bundles. I also actually, speaking of which, I think I finally got in those 3-pack blisters too. I don't even know what the promos are on them, but I did get those Phantasmal 3-packs in. Yeah, dude, Hobo, always appreciate you stopping by, man. Hobo, enjoy the rest of your night, dude. If anything, I'll see you on the next stream Monday. Charizard. Charizard. Ooh, we did pick up Baby Shiny Entei. That's a nice one. Mimikyu. Palafin. We went from $20 ETBs to $200 UBCs for Black Friday deals? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was, what was it that came out? There was, like, some tins that dropped, and I think some, like, Snorlax Blissey box, which turned out to be, like, pretty good pack for price on them. But it definitely was not as good as last year's. Like, Lost Origin, Brilliant Stars, Astral ETBs, those were really nice. Those are really nice to see. Yeah, don't worry, Dan. Come on in, brother. The water's fine. The water's just fine. Ernie! Mega Dreams, 1 box. He says, you can give away all of the regular EXs. Yo. Oh, hey, what's up, Justin? Have a great night. Yeah, Hobo, you as well too, bro. Enjoy your cruise, man. Enjoy your cruise. Hold on, how the hell do you have internet on the cruise, bro? I feel like anytime I went on a cruise and I got the internet package, the internet was so bad anyways. Yeah, there was a couple of things, right? Like the mini tins came out. Or sorry, not mini tins, the Paradox Twins or whatever, that tin. There was like the Blissey box, there was a couple things, honestly. Yeah, there's a couple things. Ooh, is that an SAR? Is it? Oh my god, we got it! Yo, this card is so nice! On the first pack, Ernie Bernie. Dude. Oh my god, look at the Dragonair. Look at the Dratini in the blue. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a Dragonite on there too, in pink. Be alive. Yeah, for sure. I'm like I said, listen, I'd be interested too, but the thing with the collection boxes is I'm 100% just gonna get them and break them down. So I'm mostly just interested in like the pack count of what's in the collection boxes, and like kind of like what the, you know, how many packs of what sets, kind of, you know what I mean? Dude, that is so nice. But you are right. You are right. It was fairly OC. Yeah, it was fairly OC. That's the first Dragonite we pulled too, bro. It's such a nice looking card. Beautifly, and the Scraggy on the MA. No, Dan, that was not your order. No, that was not your order. This one is for Ernie. But again, the queue's not that long. We got this for Ernie, then we have CG up next. After that, we got Missy, Mitchell, and then Daniel D. So that right there is the queue. So Dan, you're actually last up right now in the queue currently. When English comes out, dude, and you know, I don't even want to like make it worse, but the problem really is, Brian, with the English release is that, you know, they're apparently separating out the products by like a month each. So like the first month of release, it's going to be only the 3-pack stickers and the 2-pack blisters, and then like a month later the UTBs come out. So the only way to really get the English set when it first comes out is going to be via the blisters, the tech stickers and stuff. So like, bro, that's 3 packs. So like streams and, you know, stores and all that are gonna have a hard time. Like, in my opinion, they're gonna have a hard time keeping it or getting a big stock of it, if you know what I mean. Ernie does not want the holos. He also wants to donate all the EXs. Trick, it's $150. You're basically just buying 10 packs. You get a full sealed box. Bro, dude, Ernie, thanks so much, brother. Ernie, thanks for donating all the EXs, brother. We'll pass those out tonight if people have some bad luck. First time seeing the... Dude, it's amazing. This card's sick. It is a little bit OC. Yeah, it is a little bit OC. But it looks so nice. Like, the art on that card is fantastic. I got the Metagross. Oh, nice. You're talking about the Metagross SAR, right? Steven's Metagross. CG 10 Prismatica. Yeah, not a bit OC, a lot OC. 6, 8, and 10. CG back on the grind. I need to stop buying those GameStop power packs. Yeah, dude, it's part of what I gotta do, bro. I gotta downplay just a little bit, you know? Downplay it just a little bit. Hippowdon. Yeah, like usually the Japanese sets have like the best quality, but I've noticed like Mega Dream, they definitely slipped up a little bit more. I've seen print lines on them. I've been seeing a lot of off-centered cards on them, so they definitely slipped up quite a bit. Explorer's Guidance. Well, I mean, at least, Brian, have you at least hit anything decent out of the power packs? Like anything at least somewhat decent? Jolteon. Leafeon. Off I go to find a sugar mama or dad like Wade. Or a dad like Wade, bruh. Noivern. I pulled a PSN 9 Ancient Mew from a $100 pack. They said it was $400. I took the offer because it's not even close. What was it actually worth? Well, you know, Chris, the one thing about the Ancient Mews are there's a lot of variants of them. There's like a Nintendo error, there's the English version, there's a Japanese version. So those Ancient Mews can be kind of confusing to a lot of people if you look it up, because, I mean, honestly, all you gotta do is just match the label, obviously, but sometimes I've noticed people have a hard time comping those, because there's so many variants, actually. Isn't Wade a kid? Bro, Wade's like a mega kid, bro. Wade is like a kid. He's not just a kid, he's a kid. You know what I mean? C to the G. I did look it up. The PSA value listed was under $200. Oh, wow. Okay, damn. Well, yeah, that's probably a better idea to sell it to him. I mean, like, I guess, I don't know. Sometimes I've done a couple power packs myself. Like, sometimes it works out to where they actually undervalue it, and then you're kind of like, oh, sweet, and then you keep it. But, you know, if they overvalue it, then it's kind of like, damn, bro, like, I could have got something that was actually worth that much, you know? We've got Missy. Oh, 2 of the treasure packs. I've had them wait or value them too. Yeah, same, exactly right. And honestly, I would say, like, for the most part, when I was opening those, a lot of times they're actually undervaluing it. But I think at that time, everything was just kind of going up like crazy, like day by day. So it's probably hard for them to keep on top of it, you know? Hey, what's up, Nishi Fish? Can we get the Luffy? So apparently there's like $1,000 Luffy you can pull. It's really rare. But apparently there's like $1,000 Luffy in these treasure packs. Potentially. I pulled a PS10 Rating Greninja. It was mislabeled by a GameStop, so they offered a 1K buyback? Luffy events. Ace. And Sabo events. I will say, though, I do really like the color scheme. The red colors on them, I do like them. And apparently, Season 2 is coming out pretty soon for One Piece. The live action. Season 2 coming out pretty soon. So, I mean, it's well, in that case, like, it's hard to say, like, if that's a good or a bad thing. Because on one hand, it's like, okay, maybe in their calculations, they assumed there was also a $1,000 card, and otherwise they would have gave you something different that was actually pretty sick. Instead of Rating Greninja. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say. I guess it's hard to say if that was actually a good thing or a bad thing. Which is weird, but I guess it's kind of how it works. Yo! Money Mitch wants 1 Mega Dream. A Mitchell C. Dragonair on the energy, and Pheasant Dippy. Which girl do you like in One Piece? I'd probably say Boa Hancock. Yeah, Boa Hancock is probably my #1 waifu from One Piece. I'm gonna get a pack, but save it for when I watch again. Wait, no, but you're talking about tonight? Like you're gonna grab something, you want me to just put it sealed in your bag? Is that what you're saying? No, bro. Don't say Big Mom, dude. No. And Mitch, we'll throw you some of these free EXs as well, too, courtesy of Ernie Bernie. Mama. Yeah, dude. I mean, have you seen Big Mom when she was a kid? Or... yeah, not a kid, but you know what I mean, like a teenager or whatever, younger. Have you seen young Big Mom? Mama. Something like that. Something like that. Damn, Daniel! He said 3 boxes of the Mega Dream. Oh. Daniel! Not 1, not 2, but 3 Mega Dream. What up, soy sauce? It's about 30. About 30 for shipping to Canada. The real question is do I hate solo leveling or the One Piece live action more? Honestly, bro, I would hope your answer is the live action. I took a minute and figured out how that's the Dusk Ball. I mean, I don't get it though, but there's no arrows. There's no arrows on the Dusk Ball though. Alrighty. Damn, Daniel. So we already got you the Dragonite. We already got you the Gengar MA. So I guess now we're looking for the nice, juicy SAR versions. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see where it's coming from, but I mean, bro, it's got arrows on it. The Dust Ball don't got no arrows on it. It's more of like a black, like, net pattern. Did you open up a new case? Yeah. Before the stream started tonight, I opened up like 3 cases and put them all on the shelf. So they're all kind of mixed up. I mean, they're like slightly mixed up, but you know, they're all pretty much next to each other. But yeah, I just got a bunch of boxes on the shelf now. I opened up a bunch of the cases this morning. Yes, we did pull the Dragonite tonight. We did. The Snow Runs and the Crow. Sucker, keep 1 pack seal. Love your brother. Have an amazing night. And drink some water or juice. Dude, I'm drinking the Baja Blast tonight, man. I went to Taco Bell for dinner. A couple hours into tonight's stream, I'm like, alright guys, I gotta take a little break. Run to the bathroom after the Taco Bell tonight. Miss Drevious with the tongue out. How'd it look overall? Dude, I thought it looked sick. Yeah, it's got like the blue Dragonair Dratini behind it. I think it looks really, really nice. Sigh-eye-eye. And the Electros MA. Electros. And let me actually open up a new box of these top loaders. And then we pulled a couple of Gengars last night, and we pulled a gold Dragonite last night too. But today, the best hit for sure has probably been the Dragonite SAR tonight. Glass Trumpet. I'm on a cruise, I'm not going anywhere. Well, I mean, technically, the boat might be moving, right? So technically, technically, you might be going somewhere. Oh, unless the boat's like docked, right? Then it doesn't move, but. I pulled the end Zoroark. That's a really solid one too, dude. It reminds me of like the Gardevoir from Mega Evolution Base. Yeah, and Mega. Yeah, honestly, dude, a 9-day cruise is crazy. I think the longest one I went on is 7, like a week-long cruise. I came to find out that apparently there are some like month-long cruises. Like some people go on a cruise and when that one docks, they just hop off and get on your ship. Ooh, is that an SAR? Dan? Oh, we got the Surfer! Gnarly, dude. We got the Surfer! SAR. It's snowing much? Oh, really? You got snow over there? Okay, Dan, how are you feeling about the Surfer, man? How are you feeling about Surfer? Lay it on me. How are you feeling about the Surfer pull? Luchador. And we are now on to the next box, and Zoroark. Very nice. The last time I pulled Surfer, the person who pulled it was not very happy. But it is an SAR though, so you gotta put some respect on its name. It is an SAR. Hang 10, bro. Zekrom. Obstagoon. So I guess the real question is would you rather pull a Surfer or not pull an SAR at all? That's the real question. Lucario. Something coming up. Oh, we got an SAR back to back. Electros SAR. Sheesh. Sheesh. Back-to-back SARs is actually crazy, bro, because the SARs are not guaranteed. Those are probably like one in every 3 to 4 boxes. So back-to-back is solid. When you get your cases to open up for your website, got them straight from Japan. Pheasantipity. Whoa! I think my camera just overheated. Okay, we back. Okay, sorry about that. We back. Cut out on the Pheasantipity. We got the Badoo and the Pheasantipity. Damn, bro, the pulls were too fire. The camera couldn't handle it. It was like, shee, I'm out of here. Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah, literally the camera just overheated and, well, it's an iPhone. So the camera application on the iPhone, ooh, and the Lucario. So basically the camera app just closed. It closed itself. And we are on to the next and third box. So sorry about the little cutout there, but we got Lucario and we got the Electros SAR out of the second box. Zoroark. Yep, I ordered them from a supplier in Japan. That is correct. Ends PP up. You and Matt are gonna play League later? So what? That means that's code word for hanging in the voice chat and talking, right? That's what that means. You ship to the UK? We sure do. Yep, we ship worldwide. We ship worldwide. Usually international shipping is about 30 bucks. 30 USD. Metacham and Lucario. He swapped it out for a Glaceon. Let's see if we can hit the nice three-peat. 3 SARs in a row would be crazy. Oh, we got another Lucario on the MA. Sogger, may I play League with you all pretty please? Oh, Master Sir Genius, gorgeous human? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up with all of that, Ed? What's up with all of that, dude? If there's space on a League night, you are more than welcome to play. Badoo. And Daniel, last pack magic is gonna be the Dragonite. I mean, dude, we can only wonder what the 30th anniversary is gonna be, right? I hope it's Gen 3. Based on Gen 3 would be awesome. So I hope it's Gen 3 based. Yeah, no, dude, Dan, thank you, man. Overall, I'd say pretty solid boxes tonight, dude. 2 SARs out of 3 is really solid. So we'll do a quick recap as well, too, on the 3 boxes. At least a recap on the big hits. Wow, we actually ended up getting back-to-back Lucarios. Electros SAR, Surfer, and Electros regular MA. For the big hits. Matt said he's down for League whenever. He's like, bro, I'm ready to sweat. At any given moment, I am ready to sweat. Just say the word. Well, I mean, do they actually bring back Earth, though? Is Earth actually returned? I practiced, but I have some questions. Yeah, what's the question? It's back, trust me. Dang, dude, maybe we'll do a... Hopefully we'll do like an Earth Clash at some point. That'd be nice. You set my soul on fire. The stamp cards are cool, but they're not like they're making too many of them. Well, I mean, bro, they just put a stamp on the SIR Moltres, literally in the last UPC. Tariq is up next. Tariq. Buying items is a little bit odd. What do you mean by odd? Like, what's odd about it? The shop layout? One thing that I feel like when I first started playing, I didn't realize, but you build the smaller items first. Like, at one point, I think when I first started, I thought you had to just buy the whole item. But you're supposed to buy the recipe items for it, and, like, slowly build up to the big item. But other than that, I don't know what you mean by it's odd. Because what you do is you use a website called u.gg. You look up your champ on that website, and it basically tells you what to build. Like, it tells you the best build for that champion. So whenever you're trying out new champs, just look up your champ on that website. It tells you what runes to run, what items to buy, and all that. What abilities to level up. So it basically tells you how to play the champ. Ooh, Psyduck and the Dragonites! But it was bugged and wasn't taking payments? Dude, that might be why it was fully stocked. If it was fully stocked, there's a good chance. It's like a little piece of plastic in that top loader. Hey, Josh, what's up, dude? Sorry about that. I had to get that piece of plastic out. Where did that piece of plastic go, though? Oh, I'm sure I'll step on it later. I'm sure I'll step on that piece of plastic later. And find it that way. Man, some people love stamps. Yeah, I mean, I feel like depending on the way they do it, I can be a fan of stamps too, but not when they just stamp an already existing card. That I'm not a huge fan of, I guess. Ogre Pawn. Zeki. I went back and watched the VOD of the Gold Zard. I'm more surprised there was no SR pulled out of the box, just a Zard. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. Yeah, from Phantasmal. Yeah, dude, you're right. There was no SIR in that box that had the Gold Zard. Frostlass. None of you had the Pokemon Movie 2000 promo? Lolalytics. I don't think I've heard of that one. Lolalytics. Must be new. I'm kind of old school. UGG's been the one I've been using for a while. always specific to your tune? No. I think what you're looking at, Ed, is the recommended items. You can buy any item you want, no matter what you're playing. But usually they try to recommend certain, like, items to you. I found the plastic. But yeah, you can buy anything you want, but usually to like kind of steer you in the right direction, they recommend a certain item types. Yeah, Dan, we pretty much just stream as long as we got orders in the queue, pretty much. We're not usually live on Saturdays, so we'll see if it gets crazy or not, but yeah, we'll be live as long as people are ordering. Mitch 2 Mega Dream. Fan Rotom. Is it better than Terrafest? Dude, you know, I was asking the chat that earlier tonight. I think it might be better than Terrafest. And the reason why I think it might be is because you get a guaranteed MA in every box. And there's SARs that are a little bit rarer and harder to pull, and there's also God Packs. Whereas like Terrafest, you know, but Terrafest has the EVs in it. That's why I'm kind of on the fence. Because EVs are EVs, you know? Like, people love EVs, including myself. Umbreon's one of my favorite Pokemon. That's a hard question. What do you guys think, chat? Mega Dream or Terrafest? Which one is better? Dakota 2 Astral Radiance. He says, I want everything but keep one sealed. Okay, Dakota, actually, Hobo, you're here right now. Okay, sweet. So we'll keep that free sealed. We'll open this one for you. One thing I absolutely hate is point and click to move. Well, Eddie, better get used to it, bro. Yeah, because like Corey said, that is literally the game. That is literally the game. He's like, bro, I hate point and clicking. It's like, bro, that's what the mouse is for. No, Terrafest does have God Pack as well. Yep, Terrafest has a God Pack as well, too. But it's like Terrafest, you can pull, you know, like a full art Ogerpon. Mitch! 4 more Mega Dream. Open the other pack? He changed his mind. Okay, Mitch, give me 1 sec. Let's just finish up this pack for Dakota real quick. I mean, oh my god, Ultart? Ultart? Oh my god, the sealed pack had an Ultart in it! Okay, well, dude, Dakota, I am actually very glad that you let us open that. Oh my god. What a snipe. What a snipe. Bro, that was gonna be shipped to you sealed. Wait, that's insane. Dakota. Holy buckets. That's why you don't leave anything sealed? Belly bolt. These are for Money Mitch. For Mega Dream. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like point and click, I guess that's, you know, that's okay. I know they were, I don't know if it was a joke or not, but they were talking about adding moving with the arrow keys. But I don't know why you'd ever want to do that. Snow Runt and Mega Lucario. on the MA. Nick says, yo, I need that for the decks. Hey, what's up, Nick? You mean how many packs? There's 10 packs in a box. And I believe if you're asking about the packs, I think there's 10 cards in a pack too, I think. But 10 packs per box. Arrows suck too. Oh yeah, sorry. Did I say arrows? I think it was Wazda. Yeah, sorry. I don't think it was arrows. I think it was WASD. Right. Kevin wants 8 Mega Dream. Kevin E. Next weekend is ship, but up to you, brother. Yeah, but I mean, if you're not going to be home, then I'd rather not ship it. If I ship it on Sunday, drop it off Monday. I mean, when are you going to be back home? Two, 4, 6, 8 Mega Dream. Because obviously, I don't want your package getting delivered if you're not home. That would probably be bad. I recently lost most of your... How'd you lose your collection? Or maybe I shouldn't ask, because it brings up bad memories. But yeah, how'd you lose your collection, man? I'm curious now. 8th or 9th? Okay, yeah, then so I'll try to hold your bag for this weekend too, alright? Because that is actually... I'll probably get there... I mean, is someone going to be at your house to get the package if it is shipped? Draco. Luchador. Garchomp. Man, I feel like I'm getting a snow run out of like every box tonight. Snow run's coming out like crazy today. Golduck and the Pikachu. Pikachu. Yeah, Hobo, you did pay for shipping on that order. Yep. So usually by default, I ship out all the orders that weekend that have shipping paid on it. Oh, and a D-Knights. Coming out of the last pack. Nice. Yeah, Ascended Heroes is the English version of this set. That's correct. Yep. Yeah, the sets always come out in Japanese first by a couple months, and then it comes out in English a couple months later. Okay, cool, Hobo. Sounds good. Cool, Hobo. So yeah, we'll get you shipped out then. Belated happy birthday, brother. Sorry finishing yesterday to wish you. Hey, Archie, what's up, bro? No worries, man. I appreciate your remembering, though. Yeah, Archie, I appreciate you remembering, man. Kevin. So, Kevin, I feel like you probably do not want your holos. But, Kevin, let me know, all right? I'll keep them to the side here. If you want the holos, let me know. I feel like you probably don't. But if you do want them, of course, happy to put them back or make a new bag for you. I'll call it a moving accident. Only thing I left is a binder worth of random stuff. My top loaded stuff and big hits is all gone. Secret Dragon Ball cards, One Piece. What? A moving accident? So you just forgot the cards or they got damaged? Yo, Bry Guy. 3 Terra Fest. Bry Guy. Okay, Kevin, you got it. Kevin, you got it. 1, 2, 3 of the Umbreon Terra Fest. I got damaged. Yeah, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. That sucks, bro. That really sucks. That is the one thing about cards, is obviously they are just cards, right? So anything can damage them. Liquids, they fall, they get bent. Heavy objects. So it is definitely tough. Iron Thorns. Bro, I can't believe we got a Sneasler out of the sealed pack. That is insane. That is insane. Bry guy. Sneasler was about to go home sealed, man. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it was my birthday yesterday, man. Yep. We were live yesterday as well, too, on my birthday. Oh, okay. Mitch says, you know what? Give me a whole box this time. Mitch. Full box of the Mega Dream. I figured I'll restart, but the motivation's lacking at the moment. New cards look sick, though. Yeah, no, hey, I hear you, bro. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yep, I totally get that, bro. There was a video game that I used to play, and my account got hacked, and the guy that hacked my account stole all of my items, everything. So after that happened, I was like, bro, this is just shitty. Like, why even bother playing anymore? So I hear you. It's the same concept. I totally get it, bro. I do. Trust me, I totally get it. Just sucks. I guess the only thing I guess the only thing I could say is you just can't let that prevent you, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta get back up on your feet and get it going again, you know? It's the only thing I could really say. Spirit Tube, at least that's what I kind of learned, you know? You can't let that kill you. Kill your motivation, at least. My guard finally came in, bro. I appreciate it, man. It's beautiful. I started my own. Why not stream and have 600 in sales my first 4 days of streaming? Hey, what up, TCG? What's up, dude? That's great to hear, man. Driclo. Something coming up. And the Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, I mean, dude, 600 sales in 4 days is a lot. Good stuff, man. That's a lot. Yeah, and well, thank you, bro. Surledge. Ooh, is that an SAR? That has to be, right? Oh, we haven't pulled this one yet. SAR Diancie. Wait, dude, that's pretty sick. It's all pink and all that. I know it's kind of girly, but bro, that's kind of sick. Ah, that's kind of sick. Clefairy. The bags, they are, I'll show you. These. They're called Graded Card Sleeves by Ultra Pro. Metachat. I think I sent it to the P.O. box. I can't remember. I have to double check the label, but I think it went to the P.O. box, which, by the way, actually, I did not go to the P.O. box yet. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it, Justin. I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure it made it fine. Real men like pink? Dang, that was a solid box, Mitch. Bro, that was a really solid box. Does anybody know where to score some red 40? Whoop whoop, 420 beaches. What's up, Banana? Yeah, I'll update you too on it too, Justin. I'll update you when I pick it up. 135 blisters to go through on release day? I'm not even sure, man. Yeah, I'm not even sure. It's definitely going to be tough to get a bunch of them. But we'll see. I don't know if I'll break them down or just sell them as 3-packs. We'll see, though. I'll worry about that when it's actually, you know, like release week. For now, let's just enjoy Mega Dream, you know? For now, let's enjoy the Japanese set. So, Mitch, I'm going to make you a bag for the holos, too, alright? Unless you really don't want them, we'll dump them, but... make you a baggie for the holos, too. I'll sell at least 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, bro, I can't believe I just made that joke. I'll sell at least 6 or 7 of them. Me and my Long Island, dude, Long Islands are great, bro. Long Islands are great. They're usually chock full of alcohol too, which makes them even better. They're usually really good. I like Long Islands. Today actually, my girlfriend and I, we went to this place called Putt Shack. Played a little bit of mini golf, and they have like food and like cocktails and all that. And I had what they called a Hennessy Island. It was pretty good. Pretty good actually. I'm saving my schmeckles for the English release. Well, bro, the English release is what, like months? It's a couple months away, man. And I also got some Taco Bell. Can you put my hits in Mitch's bag? Yeah, Lewis, I think this is all you got right now. So, I'm gonna put these in Mitch's bag, alright, Lewis? Just 2 cards, but just so you know, Rabska and a Marshadow. Bin the Rabska? The poor dung beetle. We'll throw that in the donut pile. Well, so Lewis, thank you on Mitch's behalf. Thank you both. Homos, let's put their hits in my bag. Okay, then Mitch, let me actually go and let me mark your orders as complete then. Because you don't actually have anything shipped to you anymore. Well, dude, I don't think you want to, I don't think you'd want to donate your Marshadow. Those are actually, like, pretty expensive. Yeah, you know, I never knew would not have that. I guess just by grinding, man. I guess you really just gotta make content. So yeah, you just gotta really kind of make content, whether it's like shorts or videos. You just gotta really make content. That's kind of the whole YouTube game, is content, content, content. Are there booster blocks for heroes? No, I think there is not. A set of heroes is gonna be a special set, so just like Prismatic was, there'll be ETBs, booster bundles, tech stickers, the 2-pack things. I think there's also gonna be some like sort of big box collection too, but there will be no booster box for Ascended Heroes. No booster box for Ascended Heroes. Think Dragonite will go down in price? It's very possible. I don't know. I mean, the thing is with a lot of sets is as more get opened, there's more out there for sale. So who knows, right? Only time will tell, but it's possible. It's possible. The Rabscallion. And here we thought you were hungover, naughty, naughty. Well, I mean, maybe. It was like a mixture of, I think, like, really being cold and a little bit of hangoverness, maybe. It was a mixture of stuff. So apparently... there's been some errors surfacing where I guess they printed the Chinese. There, I'll zoom in. So they printed the Chinese name of the card like behind the Japanese name. So apparently there's been some printing errors that are surfacing from Mega Dream. Yeah, like this one you can see it pretty clearly too. Especially on this little T-looking thing. Right, so it's the Chinese name printed behind the Japanese name. So yeah, I guess apparently those cards are getting, being sold for big amounts apparently. But then it's even on like the text of the abilities too, they're saying. So yeah, I don't think we pulled any of those yet. But I just realized it, so I have no idea if we have pulled it or not. Mitch says 1 high roller hitbox. Yeah, and to make it even worse, Isaac, the release schedule for the set's products are like a month spread out. So it's not, yeah, it's not looking good. For Send of Heroes, it's not really looking good. Black Bolt Booster Bundle. The Black Bolts. Mitch. Dude, what? Yeah, so all the products are basically spread out by like a month. How widespread is the error? That I have no idea. That I definitely cannot answer. Venipede and the Zeki. Venipede. Yeah, so it basically appears like a shadow, but it's also not even like perfectly lined up, so it's like mismatched. Because I guess the shadow is with Chinese characters instead of Japanese characters. Clink Clink and the Excadrill. Maractus the Cactus. Do you open Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG Retro Pack 2 boosters? We do. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's not as popular as something like Pokemon, but we do have the Retro 2 packs in stock. We do. They should be up on the website. Dynamo. Mitch. I'm sitting here thinking how much I love errors. Then it's funny to realize it's only because people suck at their jobs, pretty much. Yeah, no, that is pretty much true. Yep, errors are only exist because someone made a oops. Someone made a whoopsie. Bry Guy, 1 random graded card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Brian, we only got 7 random slabs left. Do you want to pick a number out of 7, Brian? The Bush Bundle is released? Yeah, exactly, right. And when does the actual set come out? It's like 2 or 3 months before that date, I think. So it's weird. It's a really weird release schedule for it. The Japanese error. Brian, ¿dónde estás? Ah, he says let's do 7. So 7 should be the back with 4, 6, and here's number 7. PSA 9 Black Star promo Pokemon Tower from 2002. So Brian, if you want, we'll have you have a reroll. So here's the rule. You either keep the tower or you reroll, and then you got to keep whatever you reroll. So you either keep this or reroll, then you're stuck with the one you reroll. So it's like, do you want the devil or the evil that you know, or I can't remember the saying. But anyway, Black Tower, Black Star promo, or reroll. Well, to be fair, it's honestly it's a decent card. I mean, it's a Black Star promo from 2002, so they're limited, but everybody keeps re-rolling the tower. See, Brian re-rolls it as well. Okay, Brian, you now want to choose a number out of 6? He says, you pick random. All right, chat, help me out. I can't pick. I'm too nervous. What do you think, chat? A number out of 6. We'll go with the first person to say it. F the tower? Bruh. All right, Scotty was first. He said number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Switching into the Zapdos. Full art from 151. So, I know I said you'd be stuck with it, but Brian, you tell me, which one do you like more? The Zapdos or the Pokemon Tower? When I said you were going to be stuck with it, I lied just to kind of make it seem like it was serious, but no, you can definitely pick which one you prefer. How do I buy these? These are the random PSA slabs on the website. We used to have like a really big stack of them, but they've been selling out, so we only think I have like 6 left now after this one. No, they're $30. Yep, random slab, it's 30 bucks. Ha, 6, 7, of course. Of course, of course. 6, 7, of course. Brian! Well, Brian, I know you like vending. And these aren't like super crazy. They are both 7s. But if you'd rather have a vending 7, you could also take one of these instead if you want. These I just got back in from a bulk submission. But unfortunately, they did not grade very well. But that's only if you want them. Zach, 6 Twilights. Because again, you guys gotta understand, right? Grading is 20 flat, then you also gotta pay for shipping, insurance, and also the card that goes in the slab costs some money too, right? So $30 for random slabs, like, you know, pretty decent considering the grading fee of that alone is already 66% of the cost. It's actually more than that, because once you pay for the shipping and insurance from PSA, it ends up being more like 21, 22 a card. Let's do Doduo. So yeah, so the random slabs, they're just slabs, you know, from the valuation between like 20 to 40 bucks. Whenever I buy collections or I get a bulk submission back or anything like that, I just kind of go through them, price them out. Anything in the $20 to $40 range, I just throw in the random slabs. Other stuff I list and sell separately. But again, like I said, PSA nowadays is not cheap to grade cards, so. Yeah, of course, Brian. Thank you, bro. We'll throw the dodo your way. Am I tripping? What's up, Booty? If you buy 10 packs, you get a full seal box or if you buy 10 packs. It is a little bit like extortion. Yeah, it kind of is, because it's like, hey, if you don't pay up this ransom, we're not gonna grade your card. So it is kind of a little bit like extortion, yeah. When you think about it. Timber. I use an iPhone. Ogre Pond. Yeah, I use an iPhone for my camera. Ooh, we got the sushi. So they did actually recently open up this place near me that's like a rotating sushi bar. And I kind of want to check it out, but the sad thing is I don't really eat sushi. Like, I'm not like a big seafood kind of guy. Yeah, bro, Tamu got a PSA 9 on the Lovebirds, which, I mean, you know, granted, it is still multiple thousands of dollars, even in a 9. But yeah, they made him pay $300 for an upcharge on a 9. Ogre Pond, which just kind of feels a little bit criminal, you know? Feels a little bit criminal. $300, and they also give you a 9. So it's like, okay. It's like, okay. Zeke. Tell Steve you are to take you sushi eating? I don't know what the cost of that place is, though. Like, I doubt it's all you can eat, though, right? I've already said that I do not want my regular EX. Okay, Zach, we will donate the Ogre Pond then. Thank you, brother. Bro, wait, Zach, your bag is slitty, bro. What? Yo, what the f... Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is going on here? Bro, what? This is huge. Look at that. Hey, sorry, good folks. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone's having a night. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? We've got Ash 2 Japanese 151. I'm taking a grading after this month. Upcharges and still paying that $45 insurance. Shipping is too much now. Oh, you mean you're taking a break grading? Venonat and the Raichu. That's the best looking spread I've seen. Oh yeah, man? Wait, bro, I thought we pulled that for you. Oh yeah, that's right. No, we pulled that for you yesterday. You're not talking about your pulls? Ash. Sorry, bro. That was not ideal. That was nowhere near as glorious as the Gardevoir pull was. But we will throw you in some of the newly donated freebies. Rabska, Ogre Pond, and we'll throw you a Pikachu as well, too. At least that way you go with something more than just some holos, you know? PSA cards getting stolen on the shipping back is on the rise. So many people here and getting their cards stolen. Yeah, I mean, bro, to be honest with you, I've gotten so many PSA submissions back that, like, as soon as I see the box, I know right away, without even looking at the label or anything, that it is PSA. You know? Like, I don't know. Mitch wants another box of Mega Dream. Yes, we pulled 2 Gengars already, and we also pulled a gold Dragonite and a Dragonite SAR so far. I mean, bro, Zach, you're doing a pretty good job, bro. That bag is looking mighty juicy. You know, buying a... Wait, they added a new tier, Squirtle? Wait, there's a 2500 tier now? I didn't even know that. I did not even know that was a thing, dude. Holy buckets. CGC? I mean, depends. I mean, honestly, when I talk to a lot of vendors, and even myself included, I don't really buy CGC. Like, when people send me their collection lists, I literally say, hey, I'll buy your PSA stuff. I probably wouldn't buy the CGC, though. But everyone's different, right? Everyone's a little bit different. But personally, I know a lot of vendors that also shy away from CGC. Or if they do buy CGC, they usually buy it for way less percent than they would PSA. Beautiful. Hey, Danny, welcome back, dude. We pulled an old dart from Astral Radiance, which is really nice. Scraggy. We pulled an SAR Mega Diancie. Hans Crow, Team Rocket Reverse. Bro, the Cyber Monday special is they added in a new expensive tier? Bro, what? That's a Cyber Monday special? Are the odds any better on it, or like, what's up with that? M.A. Scraggy. Counter gain. Yeah, every's the same. Yeah, so again, I mean, like I said, I don't mind. Like, you know, if you want a great CGC, go for it. But in my experience, they're just not as sought after as PSA. I think that's kind of a fact at this point, you know? What should I do with it? Hey, that's up to you, man. That is really up to you, right? Heliolisk. Let me see. He said he sent me a DM. Let me see. GameStop is selling 2,500 Lunar Pokemon packs on Cyber Monday. One small rip for man, one giant pull for mankind. Oh man, what a slogan, dude. One small rip for man, one giant pull for mankind. Okay. Alright, GameStop. Okay, GameStop. I see you. Mitch. I mean, bro, Squirtle said he's gonna do one, bro. Just be knowing, I'm definitely gonna watch that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that, Squirts. Hector says, let's get the Fossil Gauntlet going. What up, Heck? Oh, man. Is the Helo Disc a clay? I don't think that was a claymation, right? I don't think it was. I know you bought one for the content. Bro, I feel like you should milk it. If you're really gonna do one, bro, like you should make it like an actual video. Like a 10-minute video at the very least. And I don't know, like do some random crap beforehand. Like, I don't know, like open up like some $25 ones for like filler. Like take your time with it. And then at the last, like, you know, 9-minute mark of the video, for like that last minute, just milk the hell out of it and open up that lunar pack. I feel like busting out the lunar pack for a short is like, I don't know. I feel like you can do more with it. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Bretton? I'm gonna slow roll up to 2,500 pack and then rip more until we... Damn, bro, you're gonna do multiple? Yo, that's crazy. Because I know that other guy, though, I can't remember his channel name. It was like Tiger or something, but he was doing them. He was getting a lot of viewers when he was opening. I think he was even doing like breaks for other people as well, too, I think. PSA's top dog for sure, then Beckett, crack the pristine 10 CDC slabs and send a PSA, and then Beckett. Well, yeah, Beckett Black Label is definitely the best. Like, no doubt about that. Because I had a Black Label, but unfortunately I sold that one a while ago. Honestly, bro, this got a 9, and it's like not really in the best shape. So I'm happy to see a 9 on this one, to be quite honest. Centering's pretty bad, and it also has like a little bit of whitening in the corner. So I don't know. And another thing with PSA, the reason why I show this, because PSA is like, you know, they're definitely a little bit wonky. You know, like with the grading and all that, like they're definitely not on the ball 100% of the time, you know? Daniel! He says I lied! 5 more boxes! Dan, I gotta grab you a new case. 5 boxes of Mega Drain. Holy fucker! I can tell you guys one thing. My man Dan is going balls to the wall. 50 packs of Mega Dream, aka 5 boxes. Now, the last 3, we did pretty decent, right? We got 2 SARs out of them. So let's see what we can get out of 5. No, April, we got it in. Yeah, it took a while, but we did finally get in the Avatar Magic set. We opened a little bit of it. I want to get a case in person. Yeah, no, hey, honestly, bro, I'll tell you one thing. Opening cards with people is, in my opinion, always way more fun than opening it by yourself. You know, like, I agree. So I appreciate it, though, Dan. Thanks for the ordering on the stream, bro. I appreciate it, man. And hopefully we can get you something even nicer tonight, too. Box number 1. Box number 2. I feel like the Final Fantasy Magic set was still probably one of my favorites, bro. I really, really, really enjoyed that set. Another gold would be sweet, but dude, what I really, really want to see is a God Pack, bro. A God Pack would be so nice. Rumor is the God Packs are 1 in 1,000 packs. And with 10 packs in a box, that means that is 1 for every 100 boxes. 20 boxes in a case, so 1 in 5 cases is the rumored pull rate on a God Pack. That's kind of wild. When you really think about that, that is kind of wild. box number 3. We finally got the Dragonite SAR tonight. We're still missing the Pikachu. The derpy looking Pikachu. So that's still probably the big SAR that we're missing. And then the full God pack as well too. Shout out to Dan. Yeah, bro, dude, shout out to Dan, bro. Honestly, shout out to Dan. My man's providing the content tonight. I think you get a mixture of both. So in the God packs, I think you get MAs and a bunch of SARs. It might be 5 of each. I'm not sure. But I know you get a mixture of both. Ooh, first couple packs. We got the Numel. Numel. Latios and the Glass Trumpets. Anytime we pull a full art with the EX, it's always kind of like a tease, you know? It's a little bit of a tease. Halucha. Togekiss. Yeah, the thing with the Japanese cases that I've noticed too is they seem like they batch a lot. It's like I've noticed in our first couple cases on Friday night stream, we were getting like a lot of the same pulls out of the same case. So it is kind of interesting on the Japanese side. I feel like English doesn't batch like that. Mega Gardevoir on the Mega Symphonia. Beautifly. Yeah, you know, dude, actually, now that you mention it, we have not pulled a Hawlucha yet either. I forgot about that. We haven't pulled a Hawlucha yet either. At least not the SAR version. Dreppy on the Pokeball. Yon Mega. Tepig and the Guardy. Everyone says they like the Hawlucha. I want to see it. I want to see it in person. 'Cause I feel like the picture of it didn't really entice me enough, but I imagine it probably looks better in person, like most cards. Box number 1. With the Mega Gardevoir, MA. Does he have his thing out on the card? Honestly, bro, we need to figure that out. We gotta figure He's got the donger out on the card too. Scraggy. Yeah, a case of this set has 20 boxes in a case. Electros! MA and Terapagos. Terapagos. And I still have some sealed cases available as well, too. Noibat, Genesect. The Fan Rotom. I like how the Japanese packs have English on the full art and the English packs have Japanese, vice versa. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys have been around since the X and Y era, but they did the same thing for the Megas in the XY era. Where they swapped around the language of it. Zekrom. Glass Trumpet. I feel like it's always the Glass Trumpet, isn't it? It's always the Glass Trumpet. Snow Runs. And our boy Hawlucha. SAR not guaranteed. MA is guaranteed though. So MAs are the cards that you see here with the text on it. So like see, that was a whole box right there. Not counting the EXs, we got 1 guaranteed MA, 3 IRs guaranteed, and then 1 item card. Plus a bunch of EXs too. The SARs are about every 3 to 4 boxes. 2, 3, 4 boxes. It depends, really. Some cases have more than others, but it just kind of depends. They're not really seeded, like, exactly. So it's kind of like an estimate. Alright, Danny. Next box. Team Rocket Spidops. Lucario. Yeah, of course. No problem, man. Ooh, Spiritomb. Oh, and the Zard. Nice. Oh, baby. Damn, that's a nice pack right there, man. That is a nice pack right there. Frostlass. Dude, the Spiritomb is so tough. Such a nice card. And of course, the Charizard, we got that in the new Mega UPC. But even that is such a gorgeous card, too. Inferno X. And you got the flames and the lettering as well. Bisharp. Genesect. Trevenants. Hop with the Trevenants. You know, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with the single prices at all. Plus, they're usually really, really volatile on, like, release day and release week. Because you gotta remember, this set literally came out yesterday. Ooh, Ends Zekrom. Ends Pipia. And Archaludon. Okay, damn, we haven't actually pulled an SAR yet. We went really above odds on the last order. This one we're going out. I mean, I guess. It really depends, right? It's like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 boxes. I don't know. So maybe we're not above odds or below odds, but we're definitely due for some SARs, I'd say. Next box. Yan Mega. Ultra Ball and the Surreledge. Just like the Zard, there's $1,000 on eBay. You talking about the Phantasmal one? Bro, a God Pack is the dream. Yep, a God Pack is the dream. Lucario. We'll settle for a gold, though. Oh my god, another Psyduck. Psy-yi-yi. Like, this card would go so nice graded. Like, graded, this card is going to be really, really nice. Psyduck. Snorunt with the Love Ball. Mega Gardevoir. Reshiram. How much for the rest of this case? There should be 17 boxes left in it, I believe. You can double check, but I think we opened 3 and then we had 2 and then we opened 3 from the new case. So there should be 17 left, but I can double check as well too. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Okay, dude, we need an SAR, bro. Where them SARs at? Yeah, no, we'll take other Psyduck, but brother, we need some SAR action. Charizard's nice, though, too. Gardevoir Charizard's nice, too. And we had an Electros come out, too. The freaking Electros. Okay, come on. Come on, Mega Dream. Chen Pao. And the Ho-Ho. Zigzagoon. Yeah, it's 15 per pack, and there's 10 packs in a full box. Miss Drevius. Entei, and a Lily's Clefairy. Scraggy. Scraggy. And Zekrom. Dan, I refuse to believe we don't get you a single SAR in these boxes. I refuse to believe it. Oh, we do pick up the MA on the Haluchador. Haluchador. Ultra Ball. Heliolisk. Yeah, well, dude, if I'm assuming right, I think English release is going to be even tougher. Given their release schedule, English might even be tougher. As far as, like, getting packs and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Jag? Yeah, it should be 17. I can quickly double check, but I think we just got 3 out of this case, right? It should be 17. Wow, we really didn't get an SAR out of 5 boxes, huh? Holy buckets. Holy buckets. We got, what, 2 out of 3 earlier? I think price-wise, I think Gengar might be the most expensive, right? Gengar might be the most expensive, actually, I think, price-wise. Okay, so a lot of nice MAs in there, but did we get a single SAR? Holy buckets. But either way, dude, Dan, thank you so much for the order once again tonight, man. He said, oh my god, are you being serious? Oh my god. Dan, you are crazy. Damn. Damn, Daniel. He picked up the rest of the case. No, Dan, you're good, bro. Like I said, we're not even live on Saturdays to begin with. So it's not as crazy as it usually is. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? So the first 3 boxes didn't have an SAR. Let's see how many SARs we get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this is 17. We need to get more top loaders. I can grab them all at once. Should be the rest of this case. Dan, you crazy, crazy man. So it should be the rest of the case. I mean, it should be 15, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15, 16, 17. Okay, the number was correct. Holy buckets. Are you guys ready for this? I do not think you guys are ready for this. 17 boxes. Yo, and the 5 gifted. Damn, bro, Dan, thank you, bro. Let me actually grab another case, too, while we're at it. We're going to need it for the next orders. So, in case you guys are wondering, this is what a seal case looks like. So I know it's too big for the screen, but yeah, this is what a seal case looks like, and there's 20 boxes in a case. 20. We've already opened 3 of the boxes from this case. And now we are opening up the next 17. So, the question now becomes is, how many SARs will we get? I want to say your average case. I want to say the average case usually has like, what, 5 SARs, 6? It varies, but I want to say like on average it's like 5. Yeah, we haven't pulled an SAR yet. Yep, we have not pulled an SAR yet from this case. Sheesh. For this is for Danny. Danny B. Well, how many cases did you open, Justin? 'Cause I want to say, I don't think it was always 6 on the dot for us. Dude, honestly, gold would be nice, but dude, I want to see a god pack more than anything. So more than anything, I would love to see a god pack. Okay, damn, this is, guys, this is insane. I don't think you guys realize how crazy this actually is. A full case. Now, technically a full case, if you count the last 3 boxes. Of a Mega Dream. Hopefully we can get Dragonite and Gengar out of the same case. That is the hope here. Everyone's asking who bought this. This is for none other than Daniel D. Hey, bro, some people just got it like that, man. Some people just got it like that. If anything, everyone should be saying W's in the chat for the nice entertainment provided by the homie Daniel. We will start with this box. Zacian. Drakelock. Sorry for my manic Saturday. No, dude, Danny, bro, you're good, bro. We appreciate it, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, bro. We appreciate it, dude. This is an insane rip. And I am hoping we can provide the juice. Ho-ho. Ho-ho. Bidoo. Oh, here we go. Frostlass. And the Marnie Grimmsnarl. On the first box. There we go. There we go. Hey, Archie, what's up, dude? And the Frostlass is also heat. Okay, so what do you guys think, chat? First 3 boxes, no SAR. 17 more from the same case. What do you guys think the SAR count will be for this whole case? Bidoo. Starting off pretty hot, I'll say. So far, so good. Demir says 4. I hope we get more than 4. I want to say we're going to probably, I would say 5, 6. That's my goal. 5 or 6. Yeah, there's 20 per case for the high class sets. The normal sets that have like 30 packs in a box have 12 in a case. The hot dogs. Damn, bro. Ed said 9 SAR. That would be nice, though. If we can get 9, that'd be sweet. Again, I want to say, I think usually cases average anywhere between like 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe, but I haven't been keeping track super hardcore on the cases we opened last stream, but I think that's kind of where they fell. Heliolisk and the Ho-Ho. Larias. Heliolisk. And we got another Team Rocket hot dogs. Scraggy on the MA. Scraggy. Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro. Pokemon loves their hot dog shaped Pokemon, bro. Wiglet, Dugtrio. They even gave it an Alolan form, too. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Nope, I was wrong. It was a Frostlass. And the Mewtwo. Bro, I feel like anytime we get a full art in the same pack, it throws my senses off. Charcadet and the Zekrom. Tropicals. Yeah, dude, the 3 floor shits. Misdrevious. Eon Mega. And Ogerpon. Ogerpon. I forgot to say hi, Soccer Mel. What's up, Mel? I forgot, Mel. You guys don't do Thanksgiving up there. Not, at least not at the same time we do. Bro, high class sets are the best though, man. Terrafest, like we got Ogerpons on the front of both. Okay, let's load up 2 more boxes. I just want a God Pack, bro. I want a God Pack. we take another gold, though. We definitely take another gold, though. But God Pack is the main chase here. And the cool thing is we actually did not pull a Grimmsnarl yet. Between last night and today's stream, we did not pull a Grimmsnarl yet. I am in Massachusetts. So, not right in Boston, but really, really next to Boston, Massachusetts is where I'm based out of. Ho-oh. Dragonite. What's up, Lazy? We are opening up a full case of Mega Dream. We do pick up another Frostlass on the M. Like I said, dude, I feel like the cases batch a lot. So I think that's already our second Frostlass. I feel like I keep noticing that too. That's gotta be an SAR, right? That's gotta be... Oh! Danny! Danny! Oh my God. There we go. We did it. We freaking did it. Dude, we still have so many more boxes to go, guys. We still have so many more boxes. And we already got the Gengar. Oh my God. And the Mimi. And the Mimikyu. Baka centering? Baka. You said you're a weird hockey guy, so what do you think of the Bruins? It is a little bit thicker on the right. Not by a crazy amount, but it is a little bit thicker on the right for sure. Ooh. Bro. Can we also... Dude, guys, we've already done pretty good with the Gengar. We can also pull a Dragonite. Or the, you know, I always forget about the Mewtwo. Yeah, the Mewtwo's in the set too. I always forget about him though. Drakelock. Pheasantipity. Yeah, dude, Arch, I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right. I mean, we're already at 2 SARs, so that's pretty good. But I think we are definitely going to pull more SARs too from a full case. Oh my God! Oh my God! Dragonite in the next box! Damn, Daniel! Oh my God! Dragonite in the next box! This is a goated case. I'm on a top loaders. Oh my God, I'm on a top. We're gonna set it there gently. Do not worry. Set it down gently. Oh my God. Blue said the rich get richer. Listen, bro, sometimes in life you gotta take a risk, and I'm just very happy when that risk pays off, bro. This is insane. Hey, Jennifer, what's up? We sure do. Yeah, if you buy 10 packs, you get a sealed box for your order. We sure do. Obstagoon. Jesus, man. This is insane. Dan, I am so happy you actually went crazy and got the case. Bro, we've already got 2 of the mega chases out the way. Dude, look how many more boxes we have, dude. Look how many more boxes we have, dude. Oh my God! And the 20 gifted! Daniel, you're crazy, brother. You are crazy. All right, guys. You have to show some love to the homie Dan in the chat. 20 gifted and putting on a show, a whole case of Mega Dream. You guys gotta show this man some love in the chat. Absolute goat. Halucha. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. What a freaking night, dude. Belly bolts. High school and beer league, I just love the game. Yeah, you know, it's crazy because I'll be honest, I'm not really a big sports guy. I'm like the biggest nerd you could probably ever meet. I'm like the biggest nerd you could ever meet. But I am from New England, so by default, you know, I guess to be fair, I won't say by default, but I like the Patriots. Of course, I like the Celtics, but I like the Lakers even more, bro. I'm actually a big Lakers guy, but I like the Celtics too. Oh my god, brother, look at these pulls, and we are not even halfway through the case. I'm a nerd too. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right, I guess anyone that collects Pokemon by default has to be somewhat of a nerd, right? So I guess we all got some nerd in us. Jen, comes out to be $150 for a full box. Whew. Guys, what's next? What's next? What can be next? At this point, who knows? The gold? I guess the next card we really want is what? The Mewtwo? The Mewtwo? I'm just a good old gooner. Yo. But dude, for real, Dan, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the crazy ass orders tonight, and thanks for the 20 gifted too, bro. That's insane. Why you guys putting Surfer Juju on him, man? You guys trying to see another Surfer, really? Yeah, there's a Mewtwo in this set. Yeah, we pulled one last night on stream too. Oh my god, is that another SAR? Oh my god. Oh, we haven't pulled Canary yet either, and the dude, this is a crazy case. This is a crazy case. This is a friggin' crazy ass case, bro. We're not even halfway through. Okay, I gotta calm down, bro. I'm starting to lose my voice here. I gotta calm down, bro. Holy freaking buckets. Dragonite and another SAR. This is wild. This is wild. Yeah, no, listen, it's near 50 SARs per case. Bro, it's definitely not that high, though, man. We opened up, I think, like, almost 3-4 cases on, last night. Yeah, we were live last night. Friday for release day. I don't think it was that high. We were opening up cases last night, too. Oh, my God, bro. I feel like we can get a God Pack, bro. I feel like the luck is in the air for a God Pack. I'm not crazy, right? I feel like we can pull it off. We lost the music. Beautifly. I think the luck is in the air. You weren't keeping track and you make... That's true, though. That is true. I did open up a couple cases and put them on the shelf together. That is true. But I feel like even then, like, if you count all the boxes we opened, which, again, they were mixed up, but they were all from cases. If you just add up all the total SARs and divide it by, you know, how many cases we opened, it didn't come out to be that high of a number. I mean, we'll see. This is a full case, so we'll see. We opened up 3 already and then 17 to make it 20 for the full case. So we'll see. We'll see. I heard around a 37% chance per box for an SAR. Yeah, right. It's like every three every 3 boxes. That makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I believe the pull rate is every like 3 to 4 or 5 boxes. So maybe like every 4, every 3. Okay, so we're at 4 already, and we still have 2, 4. We have 12 boxes to go. This one's already cut open. And we're at 4 already. All right, baby, let's get it. Let's continue. Continue the carnage. We got Chuck Norris. Mimikyu and Gengar MA. Gengar MA now. So we got Dragonite, MA, and SAR. Gengar MA and SAR from this case. So both Gengars, both Dragonites pulled out of this case already too. What's up, Nate? No, we still got Mega Dream. Yeah, if you buy 10 packs, they'll get you a sealed box for your order. Crobats. Dustox. Again, I don't think the queue is super long, but we are opening up a full case right now for the homie Daniel. And then we'll get back to the regular queue right after the rest of these boxes. Dragapults. Laias. So I believe it's true that if you pull a trainer, like we pulled the Chuck Norris in there, I believe that means you cannot get an SAR from that box. And it would seem like that is kind of true, because no SAR in that box, and we did pull the Chuck Norris trainer, so that does check out. Could be coincidence, but I think that is true. If you pull a trainer full art, you don't get an SAR. Yeah, well, hey, bro, Dan, listen, man, you work hard, you play hard, right? You gotta enjoy yourself, too, sometimes. But all I can say is, so far, listen, I'm not gonna say anything. Knock on wood and just keep my mouth shut, you know what I mean? Don't say nothing. Don't jinx nothing. Cardboard says gold in the next 2 boxes. Dude, like I said, man, I've been telling you guys, I feel like the cases batch a lot as well, too. So I'm like really, really curious. I'm really curious if we can actually see another Gengar or another Dragonite. Because I feel like most cases we've opened, I've had multiple of the same SARs in them. There are 20 boxes in a full case. 20 boxes in a sealed case. We haven't pulled anything yet. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're right. We haven't pulled anything, bro. Nothing. Just a bunch of bulk. Definitely no good pull so far. I also believe in reverse psychology. I'm with you on that. Oh man, this case sucks, bro. Where are the hits at, dude? Like, come on, Pokemon. You can't be making cases this bad. Ends pee-pee up. For a night out after drinking, you need some ends pee-pee up. Get you feeling right. Clefairy. Fan Rotom. Genesect. Now, well, if it makes you feel better, Matt, you pulled a Surfer, and Dan pulled a Surfer earlier tonight, too, from our previous case. So we got a second Surfer tonight, too, if it makes you feel any better. Ooh, the Spiritomb and Electros. I'm just not a big Electros fan, you know what I mean? Like, it's an MA, so I will put some respect on its name, but I'm just not a big Electros fan. I'm really not. I'm sure most people aren't. Yeah. Well, you know what they say, Matt. Misery loves company. So I thought it'd make you feel a bit better. Dreppy. Dreppy. Oh. Dude, you know, like I said, bro, Pokemon loves worms, bro. Diglett, Wiglet, Dugtrio, Wugtrio now too, bro. Pokemon loves hot dog shaped Pokemon. They love it. Okay. No SAR in that box either, but again, we still have half the case left. So we're officially now at the halfway mark. And that's also counting the 3 boxes from earlier too. So we're now just at the halfway mark. This is box number 11. Yeah, no. 10 or 11, one of the two. Psyduck! Psyduck Crobat. Hey, what's up, Jen? Yeah, all good, Jen. Yeah, I did answer earlier, but you must not have just heard me. But yeah, it's $150 for a box. You're just buying 10 packs and you get a full box. Mimikyu. Jen, do you still collect any of the Caillou cards? Because, funny story, I actually saw those Naruto Caillou cards at Target. I almost made, I did like a double take. I was like, what? Oh no. We're infested by the worm. So yeah, I mean, because I remember back in the day, there was a lot of back and forth with people like, hey, are these Caillou cards real? Are they authentic? Are they legit? Are they counterfeits or whatever? And they're being sold at Walmart now. Sorry, at Target. I saw them at Target. So, I mean, if they're being sold at Target, I like to think that means they're got to be pretty legit, right? If they're at Target. But maybe not, but... Oh, I forgot about the Pika. Dude, we still actually have not pulled a Pika yet either. We pulled most cards, not the Pika yet, though. We even pulled a gold already, too. Genesect. Okay, Dan, I feel like I jinxed you, bro. I feel like I didn't directly say anything, but we haven't gotten SAR in a couple boxes. I hope I did not just jinx it. The Pikachu. So, still at 4 SARs for the case, but again, still got 9 boxes left. So, the world is still our oyster here. I still love the Naruto cards at Target. I'll take a look. Yeah, I don't know which set number it was, but I saw them. And they come in like sleeved booster packs too, like sleeve packs. We gotta keep the spread though, man. We gotta put Gengar on the front too. You kidding me? Even if you jinx it, we've killed it. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, we kind of like, we peaked pretty early, but we could still re-peak. Gold or a God Pack would re-peak it for sure. All I can say though, it feels nice because the pressure is off. You know, like there was a lot of pressure on. Now the pressure has been alleviated because we already killed it at the start. You can cover the Spidops? Wait, what's Spidops? Oh, back here? Okay, next box, Danny boy. Terrapagos. Dude, we got another Psyduck. Danny got like 4 of the top chases in the whole set. I don't think he's been jinxed. Yeah, I know. Listen, but dude, man, listen. I think we have potential for more. Okay, that's just a bulk card. We're going to leave it in there. We don't need the bulk card that was stuck in the pack. Electros. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, we got a triple hit pack. Badoo, another Gengar. Oh my god, we actually got another server. No. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, no. Okay, listen, it's okay. It's an SAR. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, all right, all right. We dupe up on the Surfer. Oh, man. But hey, we also dupe up on a Gengar MA. So we can't let the Surfer take us down too much, because we also did get a Gengar in that same pack. But do Gengar and Surfer. Glass Trumpets. It's officially a God case because we got the Surfer. We hit the Holy Trinity, bro. We got Gengar, Dragonite, and Surfer, the top 3 cards. Archaludon. Halucha. Wow, yeah, we actually have not pulled Halucha SAR yet either. It turns out Halucha might be the rarest card in the set, because we have not pulled that card yet either. Man, dude, you know, I've been thinking this whole time too. Like, if I had to pick one to be my favorite, Dragonite or Gengar, what do you guys pick in the chat? So from these 2 arts, which is the best? Dude, like, honestly, I hate to say it, but I think I'm picking Dragonite, man. I think I'm picking Dragonite. It's Dragonite, Dragonite, Dragonite. Gengar, Dragonite. If I had to pick, it'd be Dragonite. Ooh, I think there's more Dragonites, but there's a lot of people saying Gengar too. Yo, Dragonite MA. Dude, I think we got 2 Dragonite and 2 Gengar MAs out of this case so far too. Jeez. That is solid. Bro, we might have to make a poll, because it seems like the vote's kind of close. We might have to make a poll for it. TubeCat. Hey, what's up, TubeCat? TubeCat says Gengar. Oh my god. Triple Psyduck. I think that's a 3rd Psyduck, right? I think so. Oh yeah, dude, that's right. I don't think we pulled you a Zard, right? Maybe we did earlier, though. Maybe we did pull you one earlier. I think we pulled 2 Zards tonight in total. Is it me or the Mega Gengar sometimes feels like he's flipping someone off with both of his hands? Maybe it depends on the picture. In that one, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, he's got, like, 3 fingers, so the middle one is always just kind of, like, up. You know what I mean? Okay, cool, so we did get you one? Okay, nice, nice. That must have been way earlier then. Dreppy. Bro, I can't believe we actually got a Surfer as well, dude. Holy moly. We actually got a Surfer as well. Dragonite EX. Pikachu. So far, how many SARs? So we still have 7 boxes left to open, and we're at 5 SARs out of the case. So we originally opened 3 out of this case for him, but we didn't get a single SAR out of those 3. Bro, I mean, let me put the poll up real quick. Should I also put Surfer on it? We'll put Surfer in the poll as well too. Yeah, Mike, we're live. We skipped stream for Thanksgiving, so we're live tonight to make up for the missed Thursday. Let me just put up a poll real quick. We'll put, I don't know, we'll put Surfer up there just to troll, alright? Alright, poll is up. So, chat, let us know. Which one of these three is the best? Gengar, Dragonite, or God forbid you pick Surfer. But hey, some people, yeah, listen, someone out there might really like surfing and that card might really connect with them and they might really like it. You never know. They might really like it. Yeah, maybe I should not have put Surfer on it. Maybe I should not have put Surfer up there. Taco Bell? Dude, I ate Taco Bell for dinner tonight, man. I literally had Taco Bell for dinner. I'm still trying to finish my large Baja Blast from dinner. I got my Charizard EX SAR graded as a tag 10. Ooh, okay, nice. Nice. Surfer is the independent, messing up the two-tier political system. Damn, Mike, that got real serious, bro. We were just talking about Pokemon here. That got real serious. I mean, bro, William, if you got out a vending machine, I don't see why not, bro. Because that means you got it MSRP, right? So shit, why not? And I'm pretty sure Phantasmal is getting a second wave sometime in December, too, so... Bro, I think that's a third Electros. Jeez. We really, really have a bad case of worms, bro. Did you guys hear about that one story about the guy who was peeing in the Amazon River and a worm went up his, you know? That's crazy. So I guess note to self, never go into the Amazon River. Just a quick side note. Trevenant. Mega Lucario. TMI, bro. Dude, you didn't hear about the story? I thought everyone just knew about that. My bad. I thought everyone just kind of knew that happened. Ends Zekrom. They literally recommend to wear in the wait, really? That is funny. Oh, that's funny. Ultra Ball. They're like, bro, don't go unprotected into that river. And Archaludon. Yeah, Caleb, you might be behind on the stream a little bit, I think. Might be a little bit behind. Bro, my algorithm is kind of weird, bro. It's like half Pokemon and like half like Moist Critical and like, you know. Numel. Halucha. Beautifly. Oh! 2 Dragonites! 2 Dragonites! God dang, bro! 2 Dragonites! Oh my god. Oh my god, Danny. Danny. Bro, this is insane. This might be one of the best cases we've opened so far. Oh my god. Danny. 2 Dragonites out of the case, brother. Dude, this might literally be the God case. If we can manage to pull out a God pack or a gold, it's a wrap. This might be the best case in history. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Yeah, no, Danny, this was an excellent choice. I mean, bro, especially if you get them graded and they grade 10s, like, Jesus. Bro, another Psyduck. I think that's his 4th Psyduck from this case as well, too. Alrighty, guys. 5 boxes left. And, wow, yo, Surfer has 16% of the votes? Bro, you guys are crazy. 16% Surfer votes? Come on, guys. I should not have put Surfer on there. It was my mistake. Jacob, we pulled one last night. Yeah, we pulled one last night. No Mewtwo? Dude, yeah, I was thinking if I should add a 4th, honestly. But I couldn't think of which one to do, because Mewtwo's pretty nice. Probably was going to be better than doing the Surfer. Probably better than doing Surfer. So I didn't want to make the choice on the poll, like, super, super difficult. So I try to make it, like, 2 good choices and 1 troll choice, you know? Alright, guys. We need a welfare check on Danny. He might have passed out from the polls. He might have passed out. Add the Mewtwo and rerun it? We could do that. Bro, I wish mods could start polls. I wish they could. I feel like YouTube needs to do that. Why can't mods make polls? Bro, you're racking up. Those are my favorite. Danny, you got everybody jealous, man. Dreppy. Ends PPO. Yeah, Nate, we've been talking about that all night too. I don't know what Pokemon is smoking. It must be some really, really good stuff. Because that's got to be the stupidest idea they ever could have done. Release products a month apart from each other. It doesn't make any sense. Dragonites. Reshiram. Smoking that Crimson Haze. Lucario. Oh my gosh. Bro. Another side. Another Psyduck, dude. This man's got he's about to have a whole binder page. He's gonna have a whole binder page of these Psyducks. Bro, Danny, I'm gonna have to, like, double box the shipment to you just to make sure, because this is some fire, bro. I'm gonna double box it. Yeah, what's going on with One Piece next year? Because of no Japanese with English? Or something special beyond that? The SARS virus? Yeah, Jack, he's talking about the English version of it. Genesect. So he's talking about Ascended Heroes. Spiritu. Wait, are you actually saying to give Jag a Dragonite? Are you being serious? Reshiram. Togekiss. You get a Psyduck and you get a Psyduck. What up, Kyle? Yeah, hey, bro, honestly, that's good, man. Psyduck's a nice card. I want more people to be able to have it, you know? If I'm being honest. Oh, and Canary. Full art trainer. Canary. An MA? Damn, okay, yeah. So, Jag, if you want it, it looks like he is going to gift you one. He's being serious. All you got to do is just send in for shipping. You could place an order for just the shipping or something like that, and I'll make you a bag and gift it to you, alright? But you got to just send in something with the shipping. Alrighty, guys. 3 boxes left. We are at 6 SARs. Which I want to say is already, like, pretty average, right? So, like, 20 in a case. You get them in every about 3-ish boxes. So, about 7, right? So, I guess, is that true? About 7 in a case is what we're expecting? Jan 16 has a starter deck, 14 plus, half of VO4, then OP 13 tins. Yeah, Danny ordered a whole case tonight, yep. Alrighty, guys, this is the last 3 boxes of this extravagant case opening. I mean, to be frank, we killed it. So to be frank, we absolutely killed it. But we still want more. We still want more. And again, big shout out to the homie Danny for letting us witness the massacre that just unfolded tonight on Mega Dream. Mr. Soap says, should have one more SR. Yeah, again, I don't think it's like a guaranteed number, but there is definitely like an average. Like, you usually expect this much, but I think you can still go a little bit over or under that number too. Like, if we get lucky, we might even get 8. Like, we might even get 8. Ooh. Oh, there he is. And a Charizard to boots. And a Charizard MA2 boots. Whoa, 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 don't jinx it. Nah, that's true. You're right, you're right, you're right. Don't jinx it, you're right. Nah, you're right, you're right. Don't jinx it, you're right, you're right. Ultra Ball. Yeah, since those, of course, I'm sure you guys are all well aware, but that is the same Charizard that they put out in the Mega Charizard UPC. Numel. Whoever did the gift of membership, thanks. Hey, what's up, Big Fun? That was probably Danny. Yeah, that was probably Danny. He dropped a 20 gifted tonight. So thank you again for that too, Danny. That was awesome, man. Dragon Ball. Beautiful. Okay, Danny, 2 boxes remain, man. Come on, bro. If we can bang, I mean, this case has already provided enough. But if we can also bang out a gold, that would be so freaking nice. Miss Drevius. Or the Pika. Dude, I keep forgetting about the Pika. That's right. Yeah, and the Pika. Keep forgetting about that Pika. We still haven't pulled a Pika yet, too. We've already got a gold Dragonite, but not the Pika yet. If I'm being honest, though, I don't really like the Derpy Pika that much. I know a lot of people are really loving the art on it. I don't know. Might just not be my flavor. Halucha! This song is called I Belong to You by Zorro. It's a banger, right? How long are we streaming for? It's a bobbery. Well, we go live and we stay live until the orders stop. So whenever the orders are done, we will stop the stream. That's usually how it goes. Artist is Zorro. Z-O-R-R-O, I think. I'm actually telling you the name of the song from memory because people ask for the name of the song so often. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and if you want, I can send you a link for our playlist so you have the whole playlist. Back to back was better. Ooh, alright. Dan, this is our last box. Before we do the last box, though, let me send the playlist over. There you go. Alrighty, Dan, come on. Ends Zekrom. Another Zekrom, EX there. Come on, baby. Show us the gold, man. We got a gold here. This was a god case. Halucha. Snorunt. Give me what you're drinking. Yeah, honestly, I'm just happy that a lot of people like our playlist. Because I spent a lot of time like combing through the whole catalog and like picking out songs I thought people would like. So I'm glad that a lot of people like the tracks. Dude, I mean, bro, we got 2 Dragonites, so would it be too crazy to say 2 Gengars? Oh, we got another Halucha. Dustox. All right, Dan, this is it, my friend. Last 2 packs of this case extravaganza. Pheasantipity. And last pack is gonna, of course, be the worm. Of course, the last card would be the worm. We wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, so it turns out that we actually got 6 SIRs in a full case. So actually, Justin was spot on, because he was saying that he was getting 6 in every case, and he turns out he was actually exactly right. Now again, I don't think you are going to get 6 in every case exactly. Some might have a little bit more, some might have a little bit less. And I was thinking it was 5 on average based on our Friday night openings. But all in all, man, I gotta say, I think we got some really, really good pulls. I mean, bro, half of our SARs were the top pulls. So, give a big shout out to the homie Danny in the chat for providing such an amazing stream tonight, letting us see a whole case be open. And what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to pull out all the top loaders, and we'll quickly just recap the MAs, and we'll bag them all up, and move to the next orders. Oh yeah, and then he said he wants to give away a Dragonite to Jag as well too, I think. I wonder how many Psyducks we got in total. Caleb, it's $150. You just buy 10 packs and you get a full seal box for your order. A full case is 20 full boxes. So 200 packs is a full case. Actually, yeah, DV, we pulled 2 surfers tonight and 1 last night. So I think we're at 3 surfers total. My God, look, dude, look at all the Spiritombs. Definitely got a couple End Zekroms in there too. So I want to say for sure we definitely pulled every single IR that you can get. So I think we definitely pulled every single IR that you can get. How many Psyducks? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Psyducks. And then we'll keep 1 Dragonite out. 2 Dragonites, 2 Gengars, 1 Charizard. Yep, okay. Okay, then I'll keep 1 Dragonite out in case Jag does place an order tonight, and we'll throw it in his bag for him. Whoa! And then, Dan, you do want the holos, right? Because I think you said you just want the hits, but I plan to send you the holos unless you really don't want them. Yeah, dude, I don't think I've had so much fun with a set since pretty much Terra Fest. Yeah, I think Terra Fest is the last time I, like, really had a blast with a set as much as this. I like Destined Rivals a lot, too, though. Destined Rivals is a lot of fun. Cause tonight will be the night we pull a God pack. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I forgot to fix the queue. Yeah. That's right. I think I forgot to fix the queue. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 people in queue. But Jag, I do see ya. So Jag, I do see you, brother. Oh my God, bro! Guys! 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 SR, AR, and up. Oh, okay. So Dan, you don't want the holos. Okay, sick. You don't even want the EXs, Dan? Guys, you may or may not believe it, but we have another case coming. Let me just get a box. So I'm just gonna get a box, put your bags in it. Whew, wow. Okay, damn, that was crazy, bro. Kept the Dragonite out as well, too, alright? That way, when we get to the order, for Jag, we'll throw in his bag for him, too. CG to Prizzy. Black Belt Training. You pulling on a Dragonite SAR? Damn, Jag, bro! He gave you an MA, you're still not satisfied? That's crazy. Alright, well, hey, Jag, I guess what I will say, bro, is, if you don't ask, you'll never get it, I guess. That's crazy. Kevin E, 2 boxes of Mega Dream. Kevin, let me grab some more. Kevo. Bro, there's so much trash on the floor, man. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take? Dude, for real. Yeah, for real. They said I can get his holos. That's Nathan, that's you, right, Nathan? Shred a Dragonite SAR? Come on, man. Don't be crazy. Dude, that was a crazy-ass case, guys. Are you serious? We got 2 Dragonites and a Gengar. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I asked for a Psyduck and didn't get one. Yo, y'all treating Danny like he's Santa Claus, bro. Trevenant. We're gonna call him Danny Claus here pretty soon. Archa Luda. Trevenant. Heliolisk. The Frostless. And we got Chuck Norris. Yes, and a Surfer. That's right. You can't forget about the Surfer in the case. That's correct. Honestly, bro, the Surfer was the best hit. If we're being real, the Surfer was actually the best hit. Let's not kid ourselves here. Surfer was the main chase. Surfer was the main chase all along. Ultra Ball. So let me ask you guys this. What set is better? Mega Dream or last year's high class set, Terra Fest? Which one is actually better? What do you guys think? Halucha. It's all about the surfers you met along the way. It's gnarly, dude. So it does kind of seem like if you do pull a full art trainer, you do not get an SAR. So that almost seems like it is confirmed to be true. Because every time we pull this Chuck Norris guy or a Canary or anything like that, we never get an SAR. So I think you really don't want to get a full art trainer, actually. That's what it seems like. Mega Dream is looking way better. Bratz's Terra Fest. If you pull anything out of my order, I'll gift it in honor of Danny's generosity. You know, I mean, Jack, you don't gotta do all that, bro. I was just kidding with you, man. Sometimes I joke a little too much, but it's all just in good fun. Just teasing you, bro. Hey, M.A. Dragonites, Togekiss, and Mewtwo. Also, the Togekiss has some ink on it. Damn, you're live today. What's up, Ramon? Yeah, I know we're not normally live on Saturday, but we missed Thursday because of Thanksgiving, so I decided to stream today to kind of make up for the missed day. Hopefully, it's a good surprise. Surprise! We're live! Because for those that don't know, we're usually live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday every week. This is Kevin E. Yep, Lazy. I think you're coming up pretty soon, though. But yeah, this is for Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Badoo! I bought a box of Terra in Japan and got nothing! Some similarities is, right, Terra Fest, you get a guaranteed SAR. This one, you get a guaranteed MA. And I like to think the pool of MAs are a little bit better than the pools of all the SARs. But I guess, you know, the Umbreon's an SAR too, to be honest, so. Garchomp. Magcargo. And Halucha. I was in a different format where I couldn't see the card part. Oh my god, Derek, you were watching via the shorts? Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, the YouTube shorts, like, YouTube rolled out a feature where if you live stream like I do, you can also multi-stream to the shorts reels, but they don't have it set up properly to the point where you can do it and it looks good. They said that they're working on changing that for the future. So hopefully in the future, even the shorts version will look a lot better. But as it is right now, it just cuts out the middle of the camera, basically. So I know the shorts reel is like really ugly and unwatchable, but I decided just to turn it on anyways, because like, why not, you know? But yeah, if anyone is watching in the shorts version right now, you definitely need to just click on the channel and change over to the regular, like, horizontal view. It's way, way better. Lazy is up next. Well, no, I mean, Cardboard, to be frank, don't overuse the everyone ping. So yeah, definitely don't do that, bro. It's not good. Because if you overuse the everyone ping, people are gonna get annoyed by it, and they're just gonna mute the server. So if it's like, don't use the everyone ping for no reason. And especially don't do it over and over again for no reason either. Because then people are just gonna turn off the notifications, and that's even worse. So you don't want to do that. So wait, you want me to ping everyone in Discord? Actually, Jacob, you're right. That's exactly what I was saying. I was only seeing left hand. Yeah, like I try to keep it in the center, so anyone that is watching on shorts, it's not like terrible. But even then, it's tough because the shorts version of it just has no room. You know, it's no real estate. Togekiss. Oh baby. Lucario. Obstagoon. Okay, Lazy, you got it. Lazy sounds good. You got it, Lazy. Lazy. Dragonites. Mewtwo. Yeah, no, Lazy, thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, we do pick up the Gengar. So recently with this set, we haven't really had too much reason to be like, all right, here's some freebies. You had some bad pulls. Just because this set is just super loaded, to be honest. But generally speaking, usually when we open a lot of English stuff, it's always nice to have some EXs to give in as freebies. And I just ran out of top loaders. It's a Gengar! Damn, Lazy, are you sure you want to swap that for a Scraggy, Lazy? We can swap it for you. We can swap that to a Scraggy for you, Lazy. I know you love Scraggy. I'm just kidding. I know you love Scraggy. Too bad. Damn, see, Lazy, you're hard to impress, man. But, dude, Lazy, thanks for dropping in tonight. We'll take a Gengar. We'll take a Gengar over a Scraggy, at least. And thanks also for donating your EXs, too. I appreciate that. I'll take everyone one by one, then. I think the better idea is just to make a roll so you can add the roll. So eventually we should do something where we make a roll for like anyone who wants to play League or something and just tag them. Jacob wants a Books of Mega Dream. Jacob. Yo, Scotty, thanks, Scotty. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate when people say that, Scotty, so thank you, brother. I just want the Doug Trio. Yeah, all I gotta do is just make a roll for it in the Discord, and then we just give people, or we can give people the option to auto opt into the roll. Surledge. Wow. Well, Jacob, you've won, bro. You won the game. You've won the game, my friend. Ask and you shall receive the hot dogs. Scraggy. Yeah, he said easy game. Easy game, he said. Obstagoon. Bro, that was way too easy, bro. We were playing what on, literally. What difficulty was the game set on, bro? That might have been the tutorial. That wasn't even easy mode, that was the tutorial. They handed that to you. And Lucario on the MA. Misdrevious. Team Rocket's Mimikyu, and Fez and Dippity. Okay. So, Jacob, no SAR. However, we got you what you wanted, and that was the 3 floor shits. Oh yeah, and can't forget about the ends PP up. That's true. Can't forget about that one. You can't win without a Surfer? Yeah, let's be real, bro. We all know Surfer is the actual chase. Gengar, what's a Gengar? What's a Dragonite? We only know Surfers around here. Although, to be fair, I mean, I think we pulled as many Surfers as we have Dragonites. So there's that, too. Byron is up next. Byron with a whole box of Mega Dream. I gotta go. Little after party with some of the crew's neighbors. Byron. Yeah, I'll work on that this weekend. Should be pretty easy to set up. I think the hard part about the rolls is getting people that want the roll to roll. But I think you can make like a little bot thing where you just click it and then it gives them the roll. Man, Scotty, you must have had a great Thanksgiving, bro. With the food that you make, your Thanksgiving must have been really, really nice. Zashi. Dragonites. The Badoo. My coworkers are saying something about Secret Santa. What is that? So Secret Santa is like a little game, not game, but it's like a thing where on Christmas you guys all randomly select each other to like be your Secret Santa and you do gift exchanges. So you all like get into a pool. Oh. Oh, we have not pulled this one yet. Iono's Belly Bolt SAR. So yeah, that's all Secret Santa is. You basically just randomly get selected someone from the list, and then you get them a gift, and someone has randomly got you as their Secret Santa, and they'll get you a gift. And usually you kind of select like a price range for the price of the gift, and then you guys just get everybody a gift basically. And a Psyduck. Sheep, chicken, cats, and fish. Very nice. Very nice. You're teasing me, naughty, naughty. Terapagos. Dang, that was good. That was a really good box. We were definitely getting in that range of being due an SAR too, so that was nice. Psyduck, Lucario, and Iono's Belly Bolt. And that is actually a new one too. We have not pulled that one yet. And brother Byron, thanks so much for hopping in for a box tonight, man. Better than the first box that I bought? That's good. That is a good thing. Of course, they can't all be winners. It's a numbers game after all, right? It's a numbers game. Brock! Yo, what up, Brock? He wants a high roller. And the Anniversary Treasure Pack for One Piece. I wish I got some Mega Dream before they sold out. Ah, Connor, you're talking about the English version, huh? Like you're talking about Ascended Heroes. Luffy. Luffy Event. And Ace on the treasure pack. Nice pulls. What up, Magic? Magic, is your YouTube channel actually like magic tricks? And a White Flare bundle out of the high roller. Yo, Hobo, bro, have a great time mingling, man. Maybe you can meet a hot mamacita. I make all the dance trends on TikTok. Really? Honestly, bro, I don't really go on TikTok much. I used to, but nowadays I just watch YouTube Shorts. Do you cross-post them? Hey, there you go, Cardboard. My man got the 10-cent bump up, huh? Woobats. Yes, nice, man. I mean, good shit, bro. You got the check marks. You must have over 100k subs, man. Nice. Swaddle. Yeah, I don't really know what they use the ETBCs for, to be honest. I don't know. Oh, and a Hydreigon out of the bundle. Brock. Brock the ladies man. I'm in the Japanese. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if you're talking about like from me or not, but yeah, we still have them in stock. But if you're talking about like pre-orders elsewhere, they might have sold out. Yeah. I never get past the line. Are you logging in early, or do you kind of get there kind of late? Are you logged in? I have luck on my phone connection and check out as a guest. Yeah, I think a lot of people, they like do as much as they can. Like they log on their computer, they log on their desktop, they pretty much log in as much everywhere that they can, pretty much. We've got Jag, 1 Black Bolt, 1 White Flare, and the shipping. Various parts of Asia, says it. Ah, that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, because they don't have them over there. That's true. Pokegear 3.0. Alright. So, Jag, nothing crazy. We'll still throw you in some of these freebie EXs too. And, of course, the main reason I'm sure is for the Dragonite. So, good on the Dragonite. I'm getting offered Jaeger bombs while watching the stream. Bro, my man Joseph. The Black Bolt and the White Flare. So, dude, Jack, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. But yeah, Hobo, sounds like you're living the good life, bro. Sounds like you must be living the good life. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan, are you here? Anyone know the queue? What's up, Logan? So we just did the order for Joseph. We're now on 1457 for Daniel D. Then we have Joseph G again. We have Justin O, Michael P, Daniel D, Logan C, so that's you. And then Jacob N. All right, he is here, Daniel. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. I do not know if you guys are ready for this. A whole case of Mega Dream. I wonder if I can actually just pull this part out. Oh yeah, I can. I don't think I've ever opened a case like this, but we're gonna try it. I usually just open the side and like dump them out. He wants another server. Wow, I mean, this actually is not a bad way to open it, if I'm being honest. Alright, so last time we saw a case, but it was like 3 and then 17. Now we're going to see the whole thing in one sitting. Again, sorry for the camera shake, but these cases are pretty large. So like considering the table space. Alrighty guys, 20 boxes of Mega Dream, another full case. The last case, we saw 6, right? 6 SARs. A full case is 20 boxes. 20 boxes is a full case. Gold and a God Pack. I'm gonna say 7 Psyducks. Yup, this is the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes. My name is Sauger. Yep, there you go. Just like they spelled in the chat. Bro, can this case top the last one? That is the real question. Can this case top the last one? Yeah, honestly, bro, it's not badass once I tell you what it means. In my actually, I shouldn't even tell you, bro. I should not even tell you. If I tell you what the name means, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I guess trick question or trivia question time. So chat, who knows what my name means? I've said it before a couple times. Who knows? We pulled, I think, 3 Dragonite SARs tonight. 3 SARs, but no gold tonight. We did pull a gold last night. Daniel Jack Beer, Catholic, Irish, Ocean. Damn, okay, a lot of you guys actually knew. Yeah, Ocean. Yeah, so in my language, my name means ocean. Which is kind of funny because we've been pulling a lot of surfers, and surfers surf on the ocean. So surfers surf on the ocean. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's move some of these over. Yeah, Magic, that's correct. Yep, if you order on the website, it's the first link in the description. In the pinned comment, it'll be open tonight. And I do all my shipping on Sunday, which is tomorrow. So there's stuff to be shipped out tomorrow, too. And we do ship worldwide, but I am based out of the United States. So all the shipping is from the US, but we do ship worldwide. Because your fam knew you'd be wavy? It means the Thumb Lord? Yeah, dude, I was born and raised in Boston, man. I live outside of Boston now, but I was born and raised in Boston. I'm from Boston, dude. Hey, Gengas, what's up, man? So, ladies and gentlemen, 6 SARs in the first case. Spiritomb. What do you guys think? 6 on the dot again, or will we get 7? More or less? What do you guys think? Ooh, Mega Diancie. SAR Mega Diancie. He says 12? Oh my god, dude, listen. People call me the genie, Dan, but damn, bro, 12 is like a miracle. 12 is a miracle. The real question is, guys, is how many surfers? That is the real question. How many surfers? Oh my god, bro. We already got a Psyduck. We already got a... Dude, Dan, you're gonna have at least a binder page full of Psyducks. This beats PF. What, Paldean Fates? Or no, Phantasmal Flames. PF, right? You mean Phantasmal Flames or Paldean Fates? Yeah, bro, somebody needs to keep tabs on the Psyducks. Alright, someone needs to say volunteer for the job of keeping track of Psyduck. Togekiss. Electros. I just got back from losing a game of League so hard I got deported. Well, the real question was, did you lose because of you or because of your team? Oh my god. M.A. Dragonite already as well. M.A. Dragonite off the rip. Off the rip. You have 6 so far. You pull 5 in the first case. Kyle, dude, Kyle's on top of the Psyducks, bro. He knows. He's on top of the number, dude. He really is. It's always the team, never me. Hey, bro, that's your average League player right there. Halucha. Reshiram. You know, dude, we haven't pulled a Pika yet. Like, we pulled, like, most cards already besides the Pika. We've already got a gold Dragonite. Still no Pika, though. So, maybe the Pika is actually the rarest pull. Maybe Pika really is the rarest one of them all. No, I haven't seen any of the SAR texture errors yet. So, for those that don't know, there are also some errors that were printed. Wait. Oh, this is the error! Oh my god, this is the error! It is! It is the error! It's the error! Oh my god. Bro, that might mean the whole case has error SARs. No way. Oh my god, this has the error too. Yeah. See on the letters? Oh my god, damn. That's actually huge, bro. The error MAs have been selling for way more than regular ones have been. Okay, so if you guys don't know what the error is, essentially what happened is they, for whatever reason, they printed the Chinese texture on the Japanese cards. So look closely and you'll see there's gloss around the letters that doesn't quite fit it. It's kind of like a box around the letters. Let me see actually here. Let me grab a regular one and we can compare them. All right, give me one sec. Whoa. I think that means the whole case is going to be an error, dude. Actually, let me grab Jax, because that was from the last opening. Okay, so check this out. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you asked. You barely notice it. Like, unless you're like really looking for it, you barely notice it. So here. So that is from this case. Oh yeah, this one is no error. Yeah, this one is no error. Okay, so take a look at these two Dragonites. So look at the letters on this Dragonite. You don't see that glossy box around the letters at all. So you see that, right? But now, look at the one we just pulled out of this case. It has that glossy box around the letters. see it? Ooh. That's exciting. That is actually pretty huge, because the error ones have been selling for way more. Okay. So hold on, let me also show you guys this. So in case my camera wasn't good enough, here's the article talking about it, okay? So, Mega Dream Secret Rares printed with wrong texture, skyrocketing their price. That's literally the name of the article. Earlier this year, Gold Zoroark was actually printed with a texture of special illustration rare, so that was back in Battle Partners. Some Mega Attack Rares have been printed with a texture layer intended for the traditional Chinese versions. This creates a subtle mismatch. The texture around the card text is shaped like the Chinese characters, appearing to cut out in the wrong places. The issue is most notable around the Pokemon name, where the texture outline does not match the Japanese lettering. However, it can also be seen around the abilities. So, like, they do a good job of highlighting it in the picture. And that's what we're seeing here, right? The texture does not match the actual letters. And then over here, you can see every Mega Attack Rare is eligible to have the error. The error version are going for around 7 to 10 times the price of the corrected version. The Mega Charizard is going for $29. The error version is going for $262. Well, Dan, congratulations. Congratulations. That is a jackpot already. 7 to 10 times the normal one. So, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, because it's from the whole same case, I'm assuming that all of these are going to be errors, and if they really are going for almost 10 times the price, then this case is worth a shit ton of money. So even if we pull nothing, we're probably still looking peachy. Huge. Huge. I don't think the error comes to the SARs, though. I think it's only for the MAs, though, right? I just wanted the art. Yeah, well, dude, honestly, if I was you, unless you want to maybe, like, keep a copy of all the errors, definitely sell all your dupe errors, man. Because, like, dude, at that point, if a single MA is going to cover the whole price of the box, I mean, that's insane. Like, even the shitty ones can cover the whole price of the box. That's insane. But obviously, they're your cards, so, you know, do whatever you want to do. But, yeah, I mean, I would definitely say capitalize on, especially the dupes, right? Like, if you want to keep one, I understand, but definitely should list the errors, too. Mimikyu. Frostlass. Yup, it has the error. It does have the error to it, yup. Wow. Alright, yeah, dude. So, I'm not gonna I mean, I'll probably check every card, but I'm really assuming now that every one of these boxes has to have the error. For sure, right? What is the error? We just went over it for like 10 minutes. If you missed it, just rewind and rewatch what we just talked about. But yes, I think the whole case is going to be error. Gotcha. So, just so you guys know, I got all these cases from the same place, from the same supplier. The last case we opened for Dan was not an error. But there's still a solid chance that some of the other cases that we might have even opened yesterday, before we kind of knew about the error, might have them. So just remember when you guys get your orders in from me to double check your MAs for the error, okay? So I'm not going to go back and check everybody's orders from last night and tonight, obviously. So when you get your orders in, just make sure you guys double check for the errors. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, the Metagross. Okay, and I can confirm the SARs do not have the error. Yeah. So the SARs do not have the error. I can confirm. Hey, what's up, Oscar? Yeah, it appears to only be on the MA rares. Yep, only appears to be on the MA rares. Wade's your wingman? Heliolisk. Yep, it has the error, dude. It does. You can see it easily on this card. Look. Look at the X. Oh, Dan, tonight is the night, dude. The first case we opened was not an error, but it was loaded. The second case is an error, so by default, it's loaded. Oh my god. Dude, that's so huge. Dan, congrats, bro. And I appreciate you supporting the channel in such a huge way, bro. You deserve it, man. That's huge. Like, we can literally get no... I mean, we already did, but we can literally get no SARs in this case, and it would still be golden. Just because of the errors. Wow. Frostlass. Why they put those? It was a mistake. Yep, they didn't mean to do that. It was a mistake. So that's why it's an error. It was a mistake. Fezendipity. Mewtwo. Wow. That's insane, guys. I'm glad someone mentioned it. Yeah, if someone did not reminded me about the errors, I never would have checked. Wow. I wonder how common that is. Like, I wonder how common that error really is to find. No, we haven't hit a God Pack yet. But we did pull the Dragonite already. So we did pull a Dragonite. So out of curiosity, does anybody want to look up the error Gardevoir on eBay and see what they're selling for? The MA get Gardevoir? Honestly, bro, that's kind of crazy. Because that basically means if you order a box, you potentially could also have errors in it. And that's also kind of like a chase now, too. That's like a pseudo chase. Draclo. Yep, Diancie with the error. Yep, with the error on it. I saw it. Diancie. So yeah, I probably don't even need to bother checking every card, because I'm sure at this point, they will probably all be errors. Glad to get one. What's up, Warren? Are you talking about the errors or are you talking about the boxes? Spiritomb. I think it comes out in January, right? It's called Ascended Heroes. So if you need to, you can Google it. But yeah, Ascended Heroes is the name in English. Togekiss. Do you buy boxes? Yeah, I buy product all the time. If you want to try to potentially sell me something, you can send me a message on my Instagram, my Discord, or my email in the description. No, we checked, Nate. It was not. Yeah, we checked earlier. It was not the error. So I think the whole case from earlier was not an error. Generally speaking, English cards are worth more. Generally speaking. Another Spiritomb. The boxes are $150, and you can check out on the website if you're interested. Again, I cannot guarantee you that if you buy a box that your box will also be an error. I cannot guarantee that. Just so happens that this full case was an error, but this whole case has been purchased already, so... Possible there might be more, but I cannot guarantee you that it will be an error, obviously. Dreppy. Reshiram. Yo, we need to get another welfare check on Danny. We need a welfare check. He might have passed out for real this time. Yeah, so it does seem like it's only on the MAs, because I haven't seen any error on anything else. Just the MAs, it looks like. Ryan says, I can't find any comps on eBay. I wonder if it's not widespread enough yet, where people are even realizing if they have any. We also don't really know, like, how rare it is. Because, to be honest, I haven't really been looking that hard. And they're hard to notice. Like, unless you, like, specifically look at it under a certain light, you don't really notice that it's an error either. Okay, Danny says he's still here. Danny, how you feeling, dude? Yeah, I mean, we've opened a lot of boxes already, so I'm not going to go back and, like, check everyone's bag for them, but whenever you get your orders shipped out, just remember to double check when it arrives if you have an error. Because, again, I got all these cases from my same supplier in Japan, so if one of them is an error, there's a solid chance that some of the other cases we've been opening might be errors, too. So just remember to double check your MAs that you might have pulled with me. Oh, they probably are. Yeah, I mean, most sets, all the same type of rarities are printed on the same sheet. So they probably are. I subscribe. Hey, thanks, Warren. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Sauger's got that error lighting. Oh. Yeah, dude, another error Guardy. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised at this point. They're all gonna be errors. The Gardevoir though stands out a lot more than the other ones. See it? Big ball order, big ball, yeah, big ball reward, dude, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. An Air Gold card would be crazy. Dude, I wonder. They probably didn't make a mistake on that. Maybe, but you never know. Glass Trumpets. Mega Guardian. Draplock. Turtle. La la la. Yeah, we want as many Zards as we can get out of this case. Exactly. Badoo. Dude, we've opened a couple hundred not a couple hundred. We've opened over 100 boxes right now, and we still have not pulled a Pikachu. So, the Pikachu is one of the hardest cards, it seems. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but it really does seem like it's the hardest. Because we've already pulled a gold Dragonite. Error on the Halucha. What is this order? Justin, this is a whole case of Mega Dream, and it has the error texture on it too. Yeah, if any of you guys can find any soul comps on the errors, I'd be very interested too. Now that we've seen them firsthand, I'd be very curious. Genesis. No, Pika's kind of crazy. I've watched a lot. Really? No one else has pulled a Pika that you watched either, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, bro. The Pika might just be seeded really, really rare. It might be. Ultra Ball. Yeah, it's a toss-up, dude. It's either the Gengar or the Dragonite. Although some people really like the Pika. For me, it's a little bit too derpy for me, but some people really like the Pika too. Crobats. Oh, I think we got an SAR here. Oh my god, we got another meta. I told you, bro. I told you. I literally said earlier today, for whatever reason, the cases tend to dupe up a lot. So it turns out our first case duped up on Dragonite. Our second case duped up on Metagross. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. But for whatever reason, the Japanese cases just tend to have a lot of dupes in them. Just kind of a thing, I guess. But okay, Danny, we are at 2 SARs out of this case. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 boxes left. So 8 boxes down, 2 SARs. Yes, that is a Metagross SIR. Or sorry, SAR in Japanese. Yep. Yo, Travis, what's up, dude? I have a Pokemon card with 40 bucks I'd like to sell. Yeah, then you should go to either eBay or a TCG player and list it there. Pikachu! That's what they're calling it, huh? The Pikachu. There's a Diancie listed for $268, but I can't find anything sold or even listed for it. Yo, error Gengar! Error, dude, that's gonna be a hot one. That is gonna be a hot one. Yep. You see it right there. Error Gengar. Jesus, Danny! Danny! Oh, man. That is huge, brother. Hey, what's up, Ogre John? Yeah, we skipped Thursday because of Thanksgiving. So I'm streaming today to kind of make up for the missed day of the week. And man, oh man, I am glad we are live tonight, because today has been a crazy night already, bro. We had a double Dragonite Gengar case, and now we're opening a case, and it's an error case. Oh my god. And Zoroark. There's a total of 7 errors listed on eBay, all MAs, none have sold yet. Interesting. Okay, so none have sold yet. Yeah, I think we need some time, just because I think the errors just got discovered recently. Like, I think PokeBeach just put up that article today. Zekrom? What did I say? Sorry, my brain's a little confuzzled, bro. I'm thinking about the errors. Oh my god! A second error Gengar! No way! 5 of those 7 listings were listed today, so it lines up. Yeah. So I think, you know, as people come to realize what the errors are, you'll start to see more get sold and stuff. Oh my god. A second error Gengar. Bro, if these really are selling for like $250 each, just think about how much money in errors alone there is in this case. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Squirtle says, I'm a buyer on the error Gengar for real. And Squirtle's a serious buyer too. So if you're looking to sell one, Squirtle's a serious buyer too. So I think, you know, what would be nice to see is how common are the errors? Because again, we've opened a lot of boxes, but I wasn't really keeping tabs on whether they were really errors or not. Because again, they are kind of subtle. But now that I kind of seen them in person, I'm like, okay, now I kind of know what to look for, you know? You should keep one sealed box and store it away. Yeah, I mean, if you want one sent to you sealed, we can. The only sad part is I have taken the wrap off all the boxes. Because I definitely had no idea, no way of knowing there were going to be errors, you know? I don't think collector wrap would have the errors on it, right? Yeah, I hear you there, Danny. I hear you there, bro. I don't know. I don't know what a fair price is either on them, to be honest. Error card, Seg, you can't ship that. It's got to go to your damage bin. Oh, gosh, you're talking to someone in the chat. Gotcha. Ryan says, don't sell it. Yeah, but we'll look again. We'll finish up the case and then we'll review the errors a little bit. Show you guys what the error is if you missed it. Squirtle says, I'll pay you $300 right now. For one in the Sarg and put it in my bag. We back to my packs? Oh, Zor. Wait, Dan, this has been your case the whole time, dude. Three SAR so far out of the case. The Glass Trumpets. Yeah, every MA out of this case is going to be an error. Yeah, they've all been an error so far, and they're probably all going to be. I mean, it's possible maybe like some might, but they should probably all be errors. One on eBay is posted for $441. But that also is just posted, right? That's not sold, so... Because you can ask whatever you want, right? Because, like, technically, if I wanted to, I could post an error Gengar for, like, $1,000. Doesn't necessarily mean it is 1,000, but, you know. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing with the error too is that if they reprint this set, which again, I'm sure they will, right? The Japanese reprint like crazy. I would assume that the reprints will definitely not have the errors. So the errors will probably be exclusive to only the first print of it. Because I would only assume they're going to fix it, right? Like, there's no way they're going to reprint the set with the same error going on again. So, I don't know. But again, like Squirtle said, it really is a gamble, right? Is it really worth 300? Could it be worth more? Could it be worth less? That's kind of the gamble of it, right? Bro, that's another Frostlass error, dude. Jeez. But I guess a lot of the errors are listed like on the Japanese market side of stuff. Oh. And a no way. Oh my god. A third Metagross? Like, dude. Dude. A third freaking Metagross. Salt him. Honestly, I might have to. Two is acceptable. 3 is when you start to go, 3 of them? Okay. 3 of them? Okay. Could you show us the error, please? I will show the error. Let me just finish opening all the boxes, and I'll show you guys, all right? Just hang tight. I will share the error, but let me finish up all the... We got 8 more boxes left. 4 SAR so far. Yeah, some of them, the errors do stand out more. Yeah, absolutely. Skip pin link. Bro, I gotta keep the store pin just in case. But I will show them. I'll definitely show them. Yep, Westcott is putting in the overtime tonight. Yep. Bro, we got another Frostlass. Man, like I said, bro, the cases on the Japanese side have so much batching, but this might be the most batching I've seen yet. And it's an error case. Like, dude, that might be our 4th Frostlass. I think it is our 4th one. Yeah. And, well, we only got one Psyduck so far. 4 Frostlass, 2 Gengar, 2 Guardies. All of them are errors. 2 Diancies as well, too. Yan Mega. Ends PP up. You still have Mega Dream boxes? Oh, cool, we sure do. Yeah, if you buy 10 packs off the website, we'll open you a sealed box tonight. Miss Drevius. Yeah, bro, there's definitely a lack of Psyducks in this case. There's been a massive lack of Cyan in this case. Beautifly. Yeah, dude, Scotty, thanks for trying to explain it to people. I think the easiest way is for me just to show it off, which I'll do at the end of it. You said if you get 10 packs, you get a free Mega Dream box? No. If you buy 10 packs, I'll get you a sealed box for your order. You gotta order the box. Well, Dan, we have 4 SARs, 3 of which are Metagross so far. 3 of which... Oh, we got the Electros! 3 of them being Steven's Metagross. Nah, you're good, Scott. The only problem is YouTube will not let you send links in the chats. Like, even if you try to send a link, it's not going to go through. A surprising lack of Psyducks though, bro. The first case was a ton of them. Ultra Ball. Terrapagos. Fan Rotom. Gold in 2 boxes or the Surfer, it's a toss-up. Man, I can't believe I forgot to fix the queue as well, too. Holy buckets. Reshiram. Hey! There we go. Okay, we're slowly catching up on the Psyduck. Slowly. slowly. Dan, what you talking about, Dan? What do you mean? Two more boxes. No, the Metagross is an SAR. Yeah, the Metagross is an SAR. I think it looks cool. I think it looks pretty cool. Fan Rota. I like it, and I'm a Gen 1 boomer. Dude, hey, listen, bro, we're catching up. The Psyduck numbers are catching up, and an error Lucario. Okay, so while we have the error in hand, let me show you guys, because I know people were asking. So for those that are wondering what the error is, some printings of the MAs were messed up in the factory and have the wrong texture on the name. Okay, Lucario is a tough one to show on camera. We'll show you guys if we pull a Gardevoir or something. Because that one is not... It is an error, but it's not showing up really cleanly on the camera. Biddable. Surledge. Genesis. Spiritomb. Yanma. Yan Mega. What's up, Dill? Unfortunately, no update over the Thanksgiving week, and Mega Dream is $150 for a box. 10 packs, $150 a box. Oh, error Dragonites. Okay, let's see if the Dragonite will show up better on the camera. Okay, so again, the error basically is you want to look at the name, but it's also in the text too, but it's easier to see in the name. So you can kind of see it right there, easier around the little EX spot. So basically, they put the wrong texture on the card. It has the Chinese version of it for the texture. So the texture does not actually match up with the proper wording on the Japanese cards. Is the easiest way to put it. Oh, the Halucha SAR. Dang, that is our first one. So some cards, it's really obvious. Some cards that are a little bit more darker, it's harder to see. And you kind of got to tilt in the right light too, but that is kind of the gist of the error. The Luchador. Pikachu. Dustox. Surledge. Nah, dude, because Dan said he wanted to pull a Lucha. Because he said that was one of his chases when he popped in tonight. Ends Zekrom. Alrighty, we are at 5 SARs so far for this case. I think our last case had 6 in them. So one more and we tie the previous case. Any more than that and we beat the last case. The Mega Dong Halucha. Yeah, dude, we still haven't pulled the Pikachu, bro. Yeah, we still have not pulled the Pikachu, which is kind of wild. I don't love you anymore. Gold or Surfer in this box. Comes with a cardboard guarantee. Mag Cargo. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't think the Diancie has the error. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, yes. Yo, it's from the same case, but I don't think it has the error, actually. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, no, that's an SAR. That's why. Never mind. It's because it's an SAR. Oops. It's not an MA. It's an SAR. That is why it does not have the error. Silly me. That is an SAR. Okay, there you go. Yep. Error on the Lucario. So yeah, again, the error is only on the MAs. Yeah, you're right, Nate. You're right. I got a little too excited. What can I say? If there's a gold or Surfer, I'll buy a Fossil Gauntlet spot. Alright, come on, Surfer. I haven't wished for a Surfer like this ever before. Metachop! Yeah, I think we pulled 2 Surfers already tonight, too. Ooh. And the Trainer SR. Lucario. This could have been 1/5 of the Fossil Gauntlet. Oh no, dude, Austin, it would have been way more. It would have been way more. Yeah, you know, dude, that actually dispels the myth, right? That you can't pull a SAR and a trainer in the same box. Now you mentioned it, actually. Yeah, Adam, that was a good shout, actually. That actually dispels that myth. Heliolisk. Yep. Air. Okay, this one I feel like you can see pretty easily on the background. Oh, yeah. You can see the error clean as day. Bro, look at that. This on the Scraggy, you can see the error so easily. Yep. Yeah, I mean, just look at the start. You see, like, the little X-looking letter? There you go. So, yeah, if anyone's wondering what the error is, this card specifically, you can see it very, very easily on that. Ho-oh. No, I don't think he. No, I don't think he ordered another case. Mewtwo. Dracloak. There's just back to the. Oh, gotcha. Austin, I thought you meant of the fossil gauntlet. Gotcha. You meant of the actual break. Isn't it cute? 3 more times. Oh, wait. So the Q website is working then. Ah, so it is working. Okay. Last 2 boxes of the case. Dustox. Dustox. Zekrom. Oh my god, another error Dragonite. Sheesh. Latias. You got the best of me. Dragonite. Zoroark. The Doug Trio. Garchomp. The error is in the text. The text of the name of the Pokemon. Okay, Dan, last 2 boxes, or sorry, last box of the case. Fan Rotom. Scraggy. Badoo. Okay, so Electros is going to be our last MA. We could still potentially pull an SAR, Gold, or God Pack. The word error, I mean, to be fair though, Ash, I mean, I definitely agree with you, but I would definitely say this is an error for sure. Because the fact of the matter is we pulled cards that don't have the same, like, texture thing. So they 100% made a mistake in the factory for sure. And if that's not an error, then I don't know what is. But I hear you on that, though. I do hear you on that. Archa Ludon. Dreppy. Yeah, okay, I hear you. Yeah, well, bro, honestly, this case kind of sprung it into action. Well, maybe we see more tonight, maybe we don't. But this case definitely was pretty crazy. So, last case had 6 SARs. And this case also had 6 SARs too. Wow, okay. So it looks to be about 6 SARs in a case. Which to be expected. 3 of them was Metagross. 3 of them was Metagross. And again, I'll show it off on this. For the people that are asking what the error was, they basically used the wrong texture on the name of the Pokemon and on the text too, you can see it. So it has the texture of the Chinese name, even though it's the Japanese card. So if you look at it, you can see the gloss around the name of it. It's more blocky, and that's the texture pattern for the Chinese name, but they put the Chinese texture on the Japanese name. So that's the error, and to really kind of solidify it in, you'd have to kind of look at the non-error, and then you'll see the major difference there. Man, I can't believe it. 3 Metagross out of this case. Our last case had 2 Dragonites in it, so... But 3 is on a whole different level. So again, I know the case took a while to open, so I'm going to quickly just read out the queue. I think the queue is working. The website queue is working, but I'm going to read out the queue real quick too, just in case. Dog water pull rates. So to be honest, knowing Pokemon, I kind of assume it's going to be bad pull rates. But I also hope it's not either. But I want to say I probably assume it's going to be. Because that's just the Pokemon way nowadays, huh? So then, we've got Jag. And he also ordered another White Flare, another Black Bolt. He said, confirm with him in the chat. Yeah, Jag, I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed. Yeah, he gifted you the Dragonite MA. Yeah. Yeah, we're good on that. I put it in your bag already. So, one more Black Bolt to one more White Flare.
shouldn't want ya, I shouldn't need ya, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear ya sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting
And Jack, just give me one quick second. I'm gonna toss some of this bull, get my table cleaned up.
Oh, I wish I was more than you fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my
Alrighty, Jag. Hey, dude. Scotty, enjoy the rest of your weekend, my friend. I hope to see you again on the next stream Monday night, man. Stunfisk. And the Conkeldurr. Jag. Jag. Jag, at the very least, we did get you that Dragonite put in your bag too, alright? Squirtle! 2 boxes of the Mega! Squirtle! Are you in the building? Squirtle! Alright, Squirtle is here. Squirt! Alright, man, let's see it. You never really know, I guess. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Will we get an error? Will we not get an error? $100 box? Is it 100 single packs? No, it's only 10. Yeah, if you buy 10 packs of Mega Dream, you'll get a full seal box for your order. 200 is a full case, but that's, you know, Dan's going crazy. So 200 is a full case, but 10 is a box. Oh yeah, case is 200 packs. 200 packs for a case. Because there's 20 packs, or sorry, 20 boxes in a case and 10 packs per box. Could you sign the card sleeve if I ordered? Yeah, Sean, for sure. Yeah, I definitely could. Oh, Iris on pack number 1 and the Spiritomb. Iris SAR. Hey, what up, Julian? Yeah, bro, well, we missed Thursday, right? We missed Thursday for Thanksgiving. So, like, usually if we miss a stream during the week, I try to stream on the weekend to kind of make up for the one lost day. Fan Rota. Tropicals. Bro, the Iris is sick. The Iris card is sick. Okay, MA coming up. Not the error. Not the error, but it is a Dragonite. Bro, the the error case got us spoiled now, dude. The error case got us spoiled, bro. Holy buckets. Now I'm just like, error? Is it an error? Ash is right, bro. Now I say error too much now. Drakelock. Happy belated birthday. Hey, dude, what's up? Oh, happy belated Thanksgiving. What up, Birdman? Magcargo. What are we opening now? This is an order for Squirtle. Mischievous. Charizard. Okay, no error, but it's Charizard. There's a Charizard Gengar error combo on eBay. Yeah, everyone's searching for the errors now ever since that post came out. Yeah, no, Vin, you're good, bro. Vin, you're good, man. I freaking, I guess it was just a habit at that point. Yes, Amit, it's Saturday, bro. What's up, Amit? A Mega Aggron? Dude, honestly, bro, I feel like there are a lot of Pokemon that'd be nice to have a Mega for. Or just like a nice Voltar. Yeah, I got an email from Greatiguard like yesterday stating that they're going to be making some new jewel colors. Canary. Canary in the coal mine. I just got back from Friendsgiving. I baked some honey garlic cream stuffed Hawaiian rolls with a base of garlic butter. Was a hit at the potluck. Damn, dude, Vin, I didn't know you cook like that, bro. I didn't know you bake like that, Vin. Squirtle. So old things considered, Squirts. I know now we're like spoiled. Now we're really just hunting for the errors. But old things considered, that was some solid boxes, bro. We got Charizard, Dragonite, MA, and the Iris for an SAR. Disquirts. He says I dabble. We've got a Michael P in the house with a box of Mega Dream. That really does sound gas, though. It does. As soon as you say garlic, I'm like, ooh, garlic? Now I kind of want some garlic bread. Whew. Also, I'm high AF. Michael P. Miss Drevius. The Rocket Receiver. Right, I need a new show to watch. for tomorrow while I'm shipping. Ogre Pawn. Badoo. Watching you open up Mega Dream reminds me when we were opening a VMAX Climax, we opened up Kesa. Hey, what up, Quelly? Dude, I'm telling you, bro, the high class sets are always so fun. You know, unfortunately, we haven't pulled a God Pack yet, but the high class sets are just always a good time. We've got a Scraggy for an MA and a Psyduck. Nice. Psy. Are you currently baking right now, Vim? Zekrom. And Frostlass EX. I feel like a clear graded guard serves no purpose. Am I right? What is the purpose of a clear graded guard? Agreed. I have a clear one. It's lit. What card do you have for it? Or what card are you using it for? Daniel! Bro, Daniel's on it. Daniel is on a rampage. He says 2 more boxes. He was like, we'll keep it light this time, just 2 more. Bro, I almost just stabbed myself, you saw that? I just want to protect and not take away from the slab. What's up, Rich? I do. Yeah, I got Phantasmal bundles and I have sleep packs too. I got booster boxes, bundles, sleep packs, and I have ETBs too. So I pretty much have the whole lineup. How many people actually use the graded guards to protect the slabs, though? That's the real question. Hey, what up, TJ? What day is it today? Hey, what's up, Noah? You back from Japan, bro? You back in the United States? Heliolisk. Ultra Ball. I feel like the Bull Mew in the background just floating. Boy, you baked, huh? You big baked. Not half baked, you full baked. Gardevoir. Magcargo. I see some crazy prices on guards. Oh yeah, bro. To me, some of them don't make any sense. Like, your typical graded guard will run you like 10 bucks. And you have little like limited edition ones. And sometimes I've seen some go upwards of like 200 bucks. Gengar! Trevenant, and the Dragonite. Do you ever end? I'm gonna sleep. Of course, dude. We end, man. I'm only human. I can't go forever. Yeah, we do end, but we really don't end until the orders are done. Also, Logan. I know there was quite a long wait there, Logan, so I appreciate the patience. Just a heads up, you are next. So, Logan C, you are up next, all right? Just want to give you a heads up, too, if you're still here. Hey, Logan is here. Hell yeah, Logan. Appreciate your patience, man. I know it took a while. And hopefully we can... Electros SAR. And hopefully we get you some good pulls to reward the patience too, man. Oh, bro, dude, I've seen graded guards go for upwards of $200 too sometimes. Yeah, so it gets even crazier than that, believe it or not. And the Guardy on the MA. I only got graded guards because my friend gifted me some and I had to use them, and now I need all my stuff to match. They're nice though, man. I used to be a graded guard hater, but I will admit that I've kind of come around to liking them for sure. Dustox. Dustox. Well, you just love stepping on the boxes, huh? Ogre Pawn. And the Zekrom. Oh, we got the Psyduck. And the counter game. Here, look at this card. What do you think of this? Rate it on a scale of 10. What do you think? You know what this Pokemon is called? That's only because you heard me say it, right?
No, I know that's Psyduck. That's one of the 5 Pokemon I know.
One of the 5? Yeah. There are some limited graded guards in 300 dills with gradient colors. I bought mine on Temu. What does that mean? 300 dills? What is that? Yes! No, we do have Phantasmal booster. We have booster boxes and booster bundles. Yeah. Dill Pickle. Logan is up next with the 2 boxes of the Mega Dream. Girlfriend pop in with some McDonald's? No, not with any McDonald's. She popped in to say she's going to bed. Selling packs here for $1. I'll give you a nice little smooch and shout out on MySpace. Logan. All right, Logan. 2 boxes coming in hot. Would have been nice though, bro. If she came with like a McChicken or something, that would have been nice. Dude, a gold Dragonite would be nice. We pulled one. Ooh. Oh, Fez and Dippity. And something in the back there. We'll save that reveal for later. Let's check out the Fez and Dippity. I will say, for a Pokemon that I'm not like a huge fan of, they did a great job with the art. SAR Pheasantipity. And the Halucha on the MA. Decent card. Yeah, I mean, it looks lovely. Yeah, it looks lovely. Garchomp. Scraggy. Yeah, dude, bro, anything's better than Shrouded, let's be honest. Anything is better than Shrouded. Snoruns. Ho-ho. What do you think about the ETB Arcane Nova? No. That does not ring a bell. Misdrevious. Nah, I don't think we've seen an error since the error case. Zoroark. Dude, I like the Snorunt card. I am a fan of the Snorunt. Yeah, Julian, we pulled 3 of them tonight so far. I think we pulled 3 tonight. 2 of which came out of the same case as well, too. Alright, Logan. Next box coming right up. Scraggy, the Hoodlum Pokemon. Dracloak. That was Dan. Yeah, Dan's the one that got 3 of the Metagrosses and the error case. Counter gain. Halucha. Yeah, I bought a storage locker and an Arcane Nova in it. Is that a Pokemon item? Fan Rotom, Crobat. Pikachu. Pancham on the energy, Yanmega. And we got Scraggy for an MA. I feel like we're seeing a lot of Scraggies on this order. Mimikyu, nice. And the PlayStation 5, Archaludon. Nice, Logan, we got an SAR. And I'd say for 2 boxes, pretty nice. I think SIRs are every like 3 to 4. And of course, Logan, thanks so much for hopping in tonight and appreciate the patience, man. I think we did pretty good. I witnessed just how busted Kaisa is in Riftbound tonight. Generally disgusting. Oh yeah, dude, how was the tournament, bro? Was there like a really big turnout for the tournament? Because I don't know, man. I do really feel like Riftbound has a lot of potential, man. I do. Pheasantipity, SAR, Halucha, and the Scraggy. Scraggy. Man, both of you guys like the Metagross, huh? That's a nice card. It's definitely a nice card. 20 people, they... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people probably traveling. That's true. Jacob N. 1 sealed pack of Mega Dream. Jacob. Cool, so Jacob. I think you have one already, too, so you're going to have 2 in your bag. Shipping out Tomato, 2 in your bag. Joe! Oh, baby, Joe! Joe! Flash Fire Sleeved Booster Pack. Joe, do you want to pick a number out of 5 if you are here? Ooh. Ooh. Man, Joe loves his X and Y era. He really does. He really, really does. Number 5. Okay, Joe, that's gonna be the one here on the back. Ooh. All right, come on. Secret Rare Charizard. Got Pyroar for the pack art. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Oh my god, I effed it up. Joe, I effed it up, bro. The Golem is the rare. Oh my god. Is it not 4? And Weavile. Oh, Joe, will you ever forgive me? Joe! How could I mess that up? How could I mess up the pack trick? Joe, we ripped it off like a Band-Aid. Joe, I'm so sorry. Joe, we are going to throw these your way as well, too. I know it doesn't make up for the messed up pack trick, but damn. Damn. No!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Joe, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean it, Joe. I promise. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Travis wants a box of Mega Dream. Travis, you're up next. Travis, I'll be right back. You're up next, Travis. All right, Travis. I have returned. Shows a 25% discount. Man, I could have sworn it was 4. But I guess XY is 3. I'm such a rookie. I went 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, he said not. I went 1 and 2. Not awful. Yeah. Travisito. Oh, we got him. The shiny Mega Gengar. And the sausages. Damn, there you go, Travis. It would have been a Charizard if you did the pack trick right. Shiny Mega Gengar. Well, Travis, let's not stop there, bro. Let's also try to get the SAR. To be fair, that would be a pretty busted box if it was Gengar, SAR, and MA Gengar. Yan Mega. Misdrevious. Bruce Lee. Although I think someone earlier said it looks more like Keanu Reeves. And the more I look at him, like, damn, that really does look Keanu Reeves. The Mega Dragonite's growing. Dude, I told people that, man. When we got the Mega Dragonite, I was like, dude, it's actually kind of nice. And I think now that a lot of people have seen the ult art for it, they're kind of starting to come back around to it. Dragonites. Heliolisk. Yeah. I was saying I like it from the start, too. When we first started getting all the leaks and the reveals. And you're watching the Gacha Kucha? Dude, Vin, I've been watching it, bro, yeah. I'm at the part... Wait, Vin, before I say, how far are you? Are you, like, on, like, the current season? Oh, right, Travis. I think there was a giveaway bag, right? Yes, it was. And oh, bro, then you're okay. Then I was see, because what I was gonna tell you would have been a spoiler. So I am glad that I asked. Otherwise, I'd have just spoiled the hell out of that for you. Yeah, no, it's good, man. I'm like pretty far in it. Gacha Kucha. I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, Gacha Kucha. I like it. It's pretty good. Damn, Daniel. Daniel, are you still here? 45 packs of Mega Dream. So that's going to be 4 full boxes. Looking for a bit more tomorrow? Dude, honestly, I'm kind of jelly, dude. I need a new show to binge myself. Vin, you got any recommendations for me? Any anime recommendations? Hey, what's up, Loot? Dude, I actually haven't even refreshed it since Thanksgiving, to be honest with you. I can show it to you, but I think it needs a little bit of a refresher, to be frank. What says the card? A Riftbound? I think right now it's the signature Kaisa, right? The signed Kaisa, I think. But it'd definitely be any of the signed cards, and I think Kaisa is going for the most right now, I believe. Watching Puerto Rico. Let me see. Oh, that looks old school. Puerto Rico and the Straw Hat Crew meet for the first time. Oh wait, they did and it has a One Piece collab? I've been slacking on the new animes lately. There was the newest one that I started keeping up with My Hero Academia season. It's pretty much done. But the whole last season... Wait, you're saying My Hero Academia? Binge From? Oh, dude, I gotta watch From. Because people said it's like Lost, right? I gotta watch that, man. Season 2... Get out of here, Brandon. Get out of here with the Furion, dude. This man said Furion Season 2. Kind of like Lost, same producers, some of the same cast. Yeah, like I think his name was Michael, right? In Lost, the kid with the guy with the son. I feel like I tried watching it and it wasn't on any of the streaming services that I already have, so I was like, eh. Gardevoir. Clefairy. Is that true? Watching Furion makes you a degen? Oh, Grimmsnarl SAR. Dang, that was out of the loose packs too. Very nice. Miss Drevius. It's on MGM, which you can do a 7-day trial on Amazon Prime. It's like $6 a month, so it's not going to kill you. Oh my god! Another Dragonite! Jesus! Bro, that is our third Dragonite tonight. Jesus! Third Dragonites. Bro, it is such a good art on the Dragonite, man. Counter game. Watch the horse anime? Come on, Ivan. You know I'm not gonna like that. You know I'm not gonna like, or maybe I would. That show got real old real fast. Every episode is just a new race. Halucha. Yan Mega. Bro, I've actually been watching Dr. Stone again, bro. I'm like, oh my god, that box had a Dragonite, MA, and SAR in it, dude. Yo. What a box. I mean, like, vending machine one, you know, to be fair, man, liking the vending machine one has come back to haunt me so much. No one lets it go, huh? They won't let the vending machine one go, huh? Yeah, you know, dude, honestly, at one point, I remember thinking Dr. Stone was, like, getting really bad, and then I started watching it, and I'm like, actually, this is kind of good. So, I don't even know what's going on with me liking that show, but, yeah, I kind of started liking it again out of nowhere. Which is kind of weird. Guess that's life. Guess that's life. Just us. I was talking to your street pharmacist. I never really liked One Punch Man that much, though, to be honest. I was never a big fan of the idea of it. Gardevoir! And ends Zekrom. I think I watched that one cardboard. Is that the one with the giant wolf, or is that the one with the guy that can shop with a tablet? I think it's one of those two, right? Ends PP up. Yes, we pulled one so far, and we pulled it last night. We're only missing a couple things. The one thing we're missing still is the Pikachu. And then we also haven't pulled a God Pack yet, either. Oh! Fez and Dippity SAR to boot. Yeah, the big wolf, and he shot. Honestly, bro, that one wasn't bad, dude. I kind of enjoyed that one. And everyone, like, loves his cooking and all that. Yeah, that one actually wasn't even that bad. I've been watching Gacha Kucha. I'm, like, at the part where he gets to the tower and the girl's over there with the boots. So I'm on that part right now. I think that's pretty far into the show. Metacham. So I'm not finished with it, though. One Punch Man. Yeah, see, I just didn't really like it that much. I tried watching and never really got into it too hard. Spiritomb, Mega Diancie, and the trainer. Mega Diancie. Counter game. Frostlass. Fun fact, Soccer Watch is dubbed, except for solo. Dude, I know. The only time I will stop watching dubbed is if I just cannot wait to watch new episodes. Psyduck. And solo leveling definitely fell in that category where I was like, bro, I'm not waiting. I gotta watch an episode. So I'll watch them sub sometimes. But by default, try to watch that shit dubbed when I can by default. Yeah, I heard it's coming pretty soon, right? Hell's Paradise is coming out again pretty soon. I think it started next year. Alrighty, Dan. Last box. Whatever, brother. Yo, Jarek! What's up, dude? Jarek, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Hopefully things are going well. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, too, Jarek. No, Travis, the error is hard to pull. I mean, we haven't really pulled an error since we opened that full case of them. The error is in the text of the card. So you'll see you got an error if there's like gloss around the text that shouldn't be there. Like that one right there is not an error, essentially. And I mean, I haven't been looking super hard, especially before we knew the error even existed. But I don't think we pulled any errors tonight, except for out of that sealed case. Which all went to Dan. He bought a whole case, and it so happened that his case that he bought was errors too, so that's pretty cool. Mag gotta go. Electros. Yan Mega. Yo, Brad, thank you as well, dude. Thank you as well, Brad. Mimikyu, Bruce Lee, Keanu Reeves, and Ultra Ball. Shiny Mega Gengar. Okay, we are also, by the way, finally catching up with the queue tonight. I don't need it. I don't need it. What's up, Blue Blue? Did you see our error case, dude? That shit was crazy. Sigh. Pheasantipity SAR. MA Dragonites. And Dragonite SAR and Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Huge pulls, honestly. I told you from a long time ago. Yeah, dude, I'm down to watch it, bro. I literally just don't have any. I don't have MGM. And I know Vin said you can get the free trial, but dude, I hate that shit, bro. And I have so many streaming softwares that I pay for already, plus like YouTube Premium, so I just don't really want to add another one to the list. For one show, you know what I mean? I guess I could just like watch it all and then like cancel it and all that, but I don't know. Michael N. 1 PF. 1 Prizzy. Bronzor. What do you mean by corrupted you? Wait, what does that mean, bro? I've corrupted you? What does that mean? If we got to cancel at $6, oh. Come on, Vin, bro. Not everyone's rich like you, dog. Come on, man. Not everyone is freaking Birdman rich. Mike Al. Mike, we're gonna throw some of these extra EXs your way as well, too. Not everybody is Birdman rich, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could take a look. Maybe MGM has good stuff on it. To be fair, I've not really heard much about MGM. You know what I mean? Yeah, Birdman's stunning like my daddy, exactly. Speaking of stunting, Richie, 5 PFL bundles. What's up, Quad? By default, I do not ship out bulk, but if you do request it in your note, I will ship you out the bulk. My buddy signed up for MGM from, but he's actually streaming other stuff from there. Dude, I mean, listen, I have Netflix, I've got HBO, I've got Hulu. I think I canceled my Peacock. Got YouTube Premium. I think I'm paying for Disney Plus. Although to be fair, some of the streaming softwares that I use, it's like I share an account with some of my relatives. Now I'm 10k deep so far, lots of BGS slabs. Well, I don't know, dude. I've heard that One Piece is like doing really, really well recently. In fact, like all the mangas have jumped up in price like crazy. And like, bro, I still think about that God Pack we pulled, man. That was a crazy-ass God Pack with all the SPs in it. Richie. All right, Rich, let's see it. PFL bundles. I might be incorrect, but if I remember correctly, I think we pulled 8 Ultar Charizard so far and only 1 gold. Only 1 gold. One Piece will end up like DBZ cards in the future. What does that mean, actually? Zashi. Totals. You know what would be really nice, though, dude? Another season of Moon Knight. Moon Knight was fire, dude. Rotom. I have Disney for Bluey. Oh, not valuable. Some of the big chases in DBZ are kind of valuable, but you're not wrong. Like a lot of the SPRs are like $2, and those are kind of like the main chase, except for like, you know, secrets and god rares. What's the vibe, Pokey Peeps? What up, Keyshawn? Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Home Slice. Manga with the case of PRBO2. Yeah, it's hard though, dude. Pulling mangas is actually really difficult. Mega Lola Bunny on the Fuller. I can see One Piece lasting like 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is it really just depends, in my opinion, how long the anime goes, right? And like, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I see One Piece everywhere. Like today, my girlfriend and I, we stopped by, we didn't even eat there, we just stopped by, there's a huge line. But we stopped by this like sushi place, and dude, they had One Piece, they had a whole ass One Piece, like a mural, like painted on the wall, with the whole Straw Hat crew, and I was like, damn bro, they even got One Piece here in this sushi bar? Like, what the? Another Lola Bunny? Hey, Max with the 41. It says, come on, new crown. Yo, Max. What up, dude? Diva used to be everywhere too. Honestly, bro, I can't say you're not raising good points. I can't say you're not raising good points, to be honest. It's cool, Vin, but definitely not as popular as Final Fantasy was. Yeah, definitely not as popular as Final Fantasy. I think the Chocobo was just crazy. Like, those Chocobo chases were crazy. Avatar does have a couple of chases, but nothing remotely close to, like, the Chocobos. He was doing fine until they split it. Yeah, I think the reason why they split it was to try to get more people into playing the card game, if I remember correctly. But I think you're also right about that, to where it just kind of made it a little bit more confusing for no reason, right? Now it's Fusion, Masters. It's like, bro, like what? You know? Nah, no Pika, but we got, what, 4 Dragonite SARs tonight? And I think 1 Gengar. And we opened a lot of Mega Dream tonight, bro. A lot of it. And we still got more in the queue. I think Jen's up next with a couple boxes too, actually. But Ed, we actually got a case full of the errors, dude. A whole case we opened tonight had the texture error on it. And the names. Grimsley's Move. Yugi boy. Well, I mean, Pokemon is more than just an anime, too. It's a video game. Anime, video game, manga. Like, I know a lot of people that love Pokemon. They don't watch the anime. They don't collect the cards. They just love the game. Got the God Pack? Oh, shit. Nice, Ed. Richie! Man, Rich, I was honestly, I mean, we did, yeah, it heated up a lot towards the end there, but man. I was real, you know, a lot of people some people come to the stream and say, yo, I pulled a gold Charizard. I'm like, where from? And they always say a bundle, bro. Their answer is always, it came from a bundle. It's always from a bundle. So every time we open a bundle, I guess I just kind of, I have high hopes. To say the least. I'll try my best, Rich. I'll definitely try my best, man. The Yapster! 2 Mega Dream boxes. The Yapster. Mine came from a box. To be fair, though, the only one that we pulled here also came from a box, too. I pulled a red manga. I can never pull. Wait, did you? Wait, Max, for who? Which character? Ooh, of Savo? Nice. Sabo. What's really funny too, though, is the Gold Zard we pulled did not have an SIR in the box. The Last Samurai Standing Season 1. The pull rates are so low. Well, dude, when you go from something like Mega Dream to English Pokemon, yeah, it feels night and day, for sure. Especially a high-class set, because high-class sets, you are guaranteed an EX or better in every single pack. My Victini came from a White Flare booster bundle. There you go, man. Yeah, listen, I like booster bundles. I really do. And we've definitely had some solid luck out of some. Mag gotta go. I'm gonna need a sleeve re-up here pretty soon. Pheasantipity. Oh! Oh, and it's an error! She got the texture error! Oh my god, Jen! Jen, no way! She got the error Gengar! Bro! Look! Look, bro, the whole card is shifted, look! That's not even the texture error. It's a texture shift. This is a different type of error. Oh my god, it's like I'm seeing double. Yo! What? Bro, look at the teeth. Look at the teeth. It's shifted up. Look at the freaking box on the teeth. Oh my god, Jen. This is a different error. This is not the name error. This is just a straight texture error. Oh my god, bro. We are pulling so many errors tonight. You think a texture shift is more rare? It might be. Bro, and then this Snorlax is scratched up. Bro, what is... Dude, tonight's been... Dude, we gotta stream on Saturdays more often, bro. What the f... Damn. Bro, Jen, and that's on a friggin' Gengar, dude. Canary. Bro, that's wild. That is actually wild. I don't think Jen's here to even witness that. Okay, I wonder if the other boxes will have the same issue. The original error is in the name. They basically printed the wrong language texture on the card, Chinese instead of Japanese. And we opened a whole case today that had that texture shift error in the name. A whole case had it tonight. Oh my god. Bro, Jen, Squirtle will probably pay you $300 for that. That's what he was offering today on the name shift error. So he probably paid $300 for that too, to be honest. And we both know Squirtle, he's serious. Oh my god, and she got another Psyduck. If you sell it, they'll think it's fake. All you gotta do is just show them the stream. Oh. Okay, no error on the Gardevoir. Yep, no error on the Gardevoir there. Damn, bro. You guys can see that on the camera, right? The error on the Gengar? Holy moly. Gen to the fur. That's crazy. Okay, Jen, I need to grab more bags for you. Bro, like, look at the eye. Even the line where the finger should be is moved over a tad bit. The third eye, the ring is above it, not on it. Damn, bro, that's so cool. Yeah, that's a completely different error than the one we've been seeing today out of that case. Wow. Okay, but anyways, Jen, I'll be right back. I need to grab some more baggies. Sheesh. What even is quality control? Well, dude, usually the Japanese stuff is like the highest quality of them all. But even they're kind of slipping up with the new set, I've noticed. I've noticed a lot of print lines, a lot of errors, a lot of off-centering. So yeah, even they're kind of slipping up. Birdman says, "Give me a Moonbreon." Vin, let's go third Sylveon in the stack. Sylveon of Evolving Skies. Tentacle. Raichu Hollow. Yo, I'm an engaged man. What up, Miles? Damn, bro, you got a new house and you got engaged? Well, congratulations, man. Your life's changing drastically, huh? Vin, just for you now, bro, I will get MGM. I will watch from. How about that? Appreciate the order, Birdman. I will get MGM now. Kevin, 5 Mega Dream. I've been wanting to watch it though. I was on the fence of like whether or not I should just watch it online, but I kind of hate that, dude. I hate all the pop-ups. I hate all the bad quality. So, Spirit Team. Fan Rota. Because it looks good. Yeah, I mean, it really does look like a good show. I've been watching you. I think the second episode came out today. I watched the first one. I know, what's his name? Curtis. Yeah, Curtis got out on the first episode, I think. Hopefully you've seen it, because if not, I just spoiled the hell out of it for you. But yeah, I think he got out on the first one. Bro, I'm already like 80-something sailing, dude. It's crazy. It's so AFK. Insane few weeks. I couldn't be happier. I'm also hammered off the tequila. Travis wants another box of Mega Dreams. I follow a few reactors on Patreon and one of them watched from, so I kind of watched it from them. I see. Spoilers, SMH. To be fair, honestly, I didn't feel like a lot of people watched Gillinar games that watch my stream, so I felt comfortable saying it, but I apologize. I apologize. I didn't think a lot of people in here would be watching it. But you're right, I apologize. If anything, it's okay, bro. It's only the first episode. I mean, honestly, Forgy, as soon as you can start salvaging, it's pretty much just AFK. Oh my god, he got another Gengar. This one is not an air or anything, but wow. The Gengars are going crazy tonight. Oh, bro, bidets are life-changing, man. Oh yeah, bidets are life-changing. Is Stranger Things already out? The new season? I gotta watch that. If it's out, that'll give me something to watch tomorrow while I'm shipping, so that's not bad. Gardevoir. Mimikyu. Oh, they did it in halves? Come on, Netflix. Dreppy. Zacian. Counter game. The ones Japan with the heated water, Chef's Kiss. Dude, I guess I have like the poor man's bidet, because mine's definitely not heated. I know some people have like the ones with heated seats and stuff. I, however, do not have that. My man Travis got 2 Gengars tonight. That was his chase card, and he pulled 2 of them. Honestly, that is kind of crazy though, Travis. To get 2 of the same Gengar is wild. And right before you, Jen got one. So we just pulled 3 of those Gengars in like quick succession. We've got Alex. He wants sleeved boosters and 2 Lost Origin. So Alex, let me grab them for you. I got them all the way outside, so let me grab them for you. 12 of them. And 2 lost. I would have to say the Dragonite is better because Gengar didn't showcase his previous evolutions. I like the Dragonite too, man. Yeah, I like the Dragonite more as well too, to be honest. They're there, you just can't see them because they're ghosts. That was a good one, actually, Matt. That was a good one. Will is the one, he's like the main boy character, right? Yeah, he's the one that his mom is the one that was like going crazy. The lights. Honestly, bro, I'm thinking about upgrading my bidet too. Because I have the one where it's just kind of like a handheld sprayer. It's essentially just a glorified handheld sprayer. Nothing in the lost. Zacian. I saw the trailer where she was like giving him like hints on the radio. Megalopony. The problem with all the like the spread out releases though with the seasons is I just kind of forget everything that happened. It's like I'm like kind of out of the loop. Or I just don't really remember. Like I know they took out Vecna, but beyond that I don't really like remember the plot that much or that well. Ooh, full art Megazord. People get annoyed when I'm walking along watching stream on my phone. What are you on the streets right now, Nick? The streets of Japan? Miss Magius. Moltres. Paldean Fates, come on, baby. And the Moltres. Okay, Alex, at least we got the full art in there. The full art Zadi boy. I just found a cafe and me and the team are just having some tea and dumplings right now. You gotta try to find a one of those cat cafes, bro. The cat cafes. Richie. Says round 2. Five Phantasmal boosted bundles. Hi everyone. Hey, what up, Quinn? How's it hanging? All right, Rich, come on, bro. This time's got to be it. This one has to be it. It has to be. Can we get a battle going? What do you got in mind? I mean, bro, surely we don't open 10 bundles and not get a single SAR, right? I mean, statistically, that just can't happen. Let's battle in the slab hitbox. Bro, the slab hitbox has been getting no love, bro. It's getting dusty. It's getting dusty and unloved. Trapinch. Whatever the community wants to run. Yeah, I mean, if people want to battle, we could do something simple, like maybe, I don't know, like some like Paldean Fates bundles maybe, or Phantasmal bundles maybe. That way, no matter how many people join, because it is later in the night, so there might not be as much action for a battle right now, but if we do something like bundles, it could be any random number of people that want to do it. Bro, we're out of Riftbound, man. Sold out of Riftbound at the moment. Let's go. Let's battle a bundle. Viper. Pag? Yeah, so I misspoke there. I don't have any bundles of Paldean Fates left. All my Paldean Fates are from tech stickers at the moment. So yeah, I misspoke. I meant to say Phantasmal Flames. I know I said PF, but don't have booster bundles of PF on hand right now. Bro, we got another Flygon. Rich, I think you have... I think that's your third Flygon tonight. It's a cool card, though, but bro, 3 of them? 3 of them? Bro, and a Flygon Holo. Do you have a Snivy card? I don't. No, I don't. I'm sorry, bro. I don't. Whooper. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I do have Mega Evo booster bundles too. Yeah, got booster boxes and booster bundles. So yeah, like I said, it's more of a question of who wants to battle, how many people, and if people actually want to do it. Absol. Rich, come on. Low kicks. Ed, are you good, bro? You having a stroke there, bro? You good? Are you good, homie? Another Flygon Hollow, okay. Okay. We gotta get a welfare check on Ed, bro. Man's not thinking straight. I am on a new smaller phone, getting used to it. Richie, come on, bro, please. Full art, mega sharpedo. Sharpedo. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. We got the motor backwards. Dugong. Dugong. Brought to sell his big phone to make room for the vault packs. Oh my god, Richie. Dude, how? 10 bundles, no SIR is disgusting. Rich. Yeah, Rich, I'm sorry, bro. Let me see if I got you something. Rich, I'm gonna give you one of these, but I'm gonna open it, okay? Just because I know you keep your bag here for longer. So I'm gonna open it, that's okay with you. But I'm gonna give you one of these. It is a sealed Black Star promo Meryl. If you want it, you're welcome to have it for free, of course, as a thanks. But I'm gonna open it though, okay? So I can open it, I'll see it for you. But that's the Black Star promo Meryl inside of here. So, Rich, let me know what you think. Give it to you for free. Meryl. What's really crazy about this card is the HP looks so small. Like, look how small that is. 50 HP, little small Meryl. Meryl. Damn, yeah, Rich, I appreciate the orders, bro, man, damn. Maybe we gotta turn our back on the bundles finally. Maybe it's time we start hating the bundles. Matt F. Box of Mega Dream. I should go round 3, huh? I mean, bro, if we don't pull anything, I'm gonna feel really bad. But, like, you know, if you're mining a hole, I guess you gotta mine till you hit. You can't mine the hole halfway and then just dip. So, but I don't know. But again, if you don't hit something, though, I feel really, really bad. But obviously, there's no promises with Pokemon. Because I can't forget that one case we opened, a Black Bolt, that it had no SIR in it, period. Of Black Bolt booster bundles. 25, whole case, not a single SIR in sight. Ooh, we do pick up Charizard. No error, that I can see at least. Mimikyu. Let me finish this Counter-Strike match. Bro, people have been loving the update, man. People with a lot of knives and golds hate the update. People that didn't have them before are loving it. Because now everyone's playing and they got knives. They're like, woohoo! Like, I got some fancy schmancy skins now, baby. Zashi. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Bro, so is the Pikachu just like extremely rare? Like, they printed less of the Pikachu or something? Because I feel like we've probably pulled every single card in Mega Dream by this point, except for the Pikachu, I think. But I didn't look at a set list just to make sure. Oh my, dude, Jen, I'm not gonna tell you, you have to rewind and go find it. You have to. Because what you pulled, Jen, I cannot describe with words. You gotta go see it, okay? But I think you also did get a Psyduck, too. You got what I'm talking about? I think you also did get a Psyduck, funnily enough. Matthew, he still holds the title of the only person to pull a gold Dragonite on the screen. Yeah, Jen pulled a Surfer. She pulled the chase card, the Surfer. Yeah, Jen, please do. I think it'd be easier that way. You gotta see with your own eyes to believe it. That's, yeah, Julian, that's true too, by the way. That is true too, by the way. Ben says it's that time of night. 3 Disney. Bro, could you imagine that? Nothing but surfers. We got, oh. Ian Lightfoot's Future Stars. We've got Cardboard Robot on the first card for the first pull. Cinderella. Anna, Dumbo. Hey, dude, honestly, a 101 Stitch would go hard, bro. 101 Stitch would be dope. Yeah, man, their promos that they're putting in there are just random as hell, bro. Yeah. Ooh, we got a gold. I think gold's out of 50, right? That looks somewhat mechanical. It's a car. We got Luigi out of 99. Woohoo! Woohoo! Guila Marcolvaldo. Oh, Guila. Miriam. Yokai. Merlin. Yeah, dude, that's the thing though, is there are so many characters in cars that they just had so much to put in here, I guess. What's everyone's opinion on cars? Bro, I've actually never seen cars. Although I like Tigger. Ursula. Refractor. Elastigirl from the Fantastic Four. Henry J. No Water Noose. Water Noose. Okay, Namari. We'll take it, Namari. Bad. Also, Ben, I got quite a lot of bags for you, Ben. Would you be interested in shipping out this weekend? Oh, okay, dope. Yeah, Richie, you want to gift one to Julian? Ben. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Ben, if you want to just send it for shipping, I'll get you mail this weekend. That one's a little bit more OC. Thin 2 Mega Dream. So I think, Julian, you're up next, so I'll keep that out for now. The Glass Trumpets. And Rich, for your order, you want to stick with the bundles, right? I'm sure it probably says in your note, but... Mega Diancie. Shiny Mega Diancie. Probably should, right? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. It only makes sense. Actually, Jen, the error that you pulled is different than the errors that they're talking about. So, Jen, you got a texture shift, which is not to be confused with the name ability text error that also is in the set too. I'm gonna show you. This has all the SARs in it. Okay, so Jen, look at this. This is the error that everyone's making YouTube videos about and everyone's talking about. What happened was, so in the right light, you can see how there's like gloss around the letters. It's hard to see on this colored card, but you know, just believe me there. So these were all errors. Somebody bought a whole case tonight and they got lucky, and every MA, and like on this you can see it very easily. See the gloss? So by mistake they used the Chinese texture even though it's Japanese. So the texture here does not match up with the characters and the letters on the card. That is the error everyone's talking about. But that is only in the ability name and in the text here on the bottom. Your Gengar was not that. Your Gengar, the whole card texture was shifted. The eye was out, the mouth was out, the letters were out, the whole card was shifted. On these errors, it's only on the MAs and it's only in the writing. So your error, in my opinion, is even rarer. Your card, Jen, I've opened so many freaking packs, and your card is the second time ever that I pulled a texture shift in Japanese. Blue Chew was the first one to pull one with me. You were the second one to get a texture shift. So it's actually a different error. Yep. So yours is like full card shift. Those are only in the letters. Speaking of errors, Julian, Mega Dream. Yeah, I agree, Thorky, I agree. Yeah, so I think the full card shift is actually going to be rarer. Because if you think about it, Jen, we literally opened a whole case today, and every single card in that case had the name shift error. But that's an error because they used the wrong texture probably when they printed it. And instead of changing over to Japanese, they kept it Chinese, because I think they print them in the same factory. We should still have Mega Dream left. But they are 15 a pack for the Mega Dreams. Oh yeah, we still got them on the store too. So yeah, so your Gengar, in my opinion, is vastly rarer than the other ones that people are talking about now. Which, again, you don't see that often for Japanese stuff. So how much that would go for, I don't know. But it is an error. So don't think it's the less, it's still, I mean, the other error is still crazy. I heard that in Japan, they're selling those name errors for like 10x the price. No, we haven't pulled a God Pack yet, but we did pull a Dragonite, and we also haven't pulled a Pikachu yet. So no Pikachu yet either. Gardevoir. So see, here you can tell this is not an error because there's no wrong texture in the letters. So you look here and there's no shadow, no nothing. This is the proper way it should look. So yeah. So your error is definitely, I would say, a higher rarity error. Pikachu. Snowruns. I love this little guy. How much? For the Mega Dream box, it's 150. Talking about for the air, I have no clue. Yeah, I got no clue what that one's going for. Ogremon. Oh, well, dude, I'm sure, because today people started discovering the error. So if you go on eBay and look for Gengars, I'm sure you could, and honestly, that might be a good idea. You might want to scour eBay and look for newly listed Gengars and cards you want, and just look through all the listings and see if someone listed it not knowing it's an error. Because those errors just got discovered today, pretty much. So I'm sure a lot of people are posting their cards not even knowing it's the error. So that's actually a solid idea. I would suggest doing that. In fact, I'd even do it myself. I think that's a really good idea. Just make sure you like really check the photos, and if it is an error, then pick it up. I don't think PSA would label it texture error, so you'd have to see if CGC does it. Richie! Want some more bundles? Rich, let me grab them for you. Said it's more rare like 5 times, to be honest, because bro, it really is. I mean, think about how many packs I've opened in the last 6 years. Because I've been doing this for almost 6 years now. Think about how many Japanese packs I have opened in those 6 years. And to only ever have pulled a texture shift twice, opening the amount of packs I have, is insane. And I mean, today alone, we pulled 20 of the MA name shift errors, or the name, you know, wrong texture errors, because the whole case had it. Whereas the texture shifts only ever pulled 2 in my life. We pulled 20 of the other error today alone. So yeah, I would say it's vastly rare. Oh yeah, vastly rare. And actually, you know, it's funny because Blue Chew is the person that pulled the other texture shift. I don't know what he's done with it. I think he got it graded by CGC, I think. But I would be curious to hear from him if he sold it, kept it, or what he's got. I think he does. I think he still kept it, I think he still has it. Alright, Rich. Gold or the regular Charizard SIR? Round 3. Zacian. You know, honestly, John, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have not really graded any texture shifts, nor do I think I've ever seen anyone grade it either, so. But again, I don't think people use PSA for it. I think people use CGC for those. Piplup. I sent my Zard into GameStop. Pray for me, John. I'm praying for you, man. Fingers crossed, butt clenched. Mega Sharpedo. Yeah, it says, I'm not really an expert on errors, to be quite honest with you. So maybe the wrong guy to ask. I hate to say that, but I'd rather just tell you straight up than like make something up. So yeah, I'm not the professional on errors. But as far as I'm aware, PSA doesn't really do many errors unless it's like a specific one, like they do some certain cards they do hollow bleeds for. I don't think I've ever seen a texture shift PSA label, but maybe they do that. Usually people go to CGC for the errors, and typically they put it on the label. So from what I understand, you want the label to say it's an error. That's the important part. Because, like, you can send it to PSA and they would still grade it, but if they don't put it on the label, it's kind of lame. You know what I mean? But there definitely are some PSA error cards out there, man, for sure. I've seen it. I've seen it. Like, I think they do hollow bleeds on Shining Gyarados and stuff from Neo. Yeah, it is probably mostly vintage. Yeah, most of the examples I'm thinking of are vintage. PSA denotes inverted backs. Damn, that's pretty cool. Because we actually pulled an Ultar Charizard with a inverted back actually once for J-Dog, like years ago. Still 3 weeks and no movement. Yeah, dude, it's bad. PSA is so freaking slow right now. Like, it's bad. And we have a ton of Charizard SARs there that have been there, I think, for like a couple months now. Dugong, and it's freaking value plus. Moltres. Third Dugong, and you also pulled 3 Flygons too. Bro, are we getting batched for Phantasmal bundles? Are we getting a batching issue here? What is this, Japanese with the batching? Charmeleon. Oh, man. Okay. All right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. Sacred Charm. Oh, damn, dude, that took you a while, huh? Yeah, good luck with those, man. I know some, I remember we opened a ton of those. Some were looking fairly clean, some were looking like they had a little bit of a prong damage on it. Oh my god, here we go, Rich. Finally! Come on, give this man a Zard, bro. Come on. He deserves it. Come on. Oh, okay. All right. All right. We got the Sussy Wussy Mega Lola Bunny. The Sussy Wussy Bunny. Man, we got Rich the Mewtwo out of a DR bundle. It would have been so nice to see him get a freaking Charizard out of a bundle as well, too, bro. Oh my god. At least we got an SIR though, Rich. Because I'm gonna be honest, I was getting nervous for you for a second there. I was getting really nervous. Yeah, no, plus PS. And a Flygon Hollow. Bro, so what? That was 15 bundles. That means you pulled a Flygon, 1 in every 3 bundles had a Flygon. $50 in Flygons alone. Oh my god. Yeah, hey dude, Birdman, always a pleasure, bro. I'll see you on the next one. Hope you've been enjoy the anime. Do you stand by those stats? I mean, all I can say is that's what just happened. Will it happen again? I don't know, but that just happened. I'm sure you will, Joe. I'll tell you this. If you buy 3 bundles and don't get a Flygon, I will give you a free extra pack of Phantasmal. That'll be my deal. 3 bundles. If you don't get a Flygon, I'll give you 1 extra pack for free. I know it's not much, but that's all I can offer. One. I'll give it both. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6. Okay, it's only 6, but you know what, Ben? I'll give you the extra one, bro. It was 7 slab hitbox, 6 singles, but I'll make it 7 singles and 7 hitbox for you, Ben. No Phantasmal, this is from collect. Are there any Phantasmal in collection boxes? I think the only one might be the UPC, right? Ben's favorite activity is pumping. The only dumping he likes is on the toilet. Am I right, Ben? The only pumping you like is on the toilet. Salamats. Wow. Okay, Ben. And we got rinsed on the singles too, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ben! Ben! Damn, bro. Ben pumping everywhere, bro. This ain't the gym, Ben. You don't gotta pump so hard, bro. This ain't the gym, dude. This ain't the gym, homie. Praveen wants 4 Phantasmal Flame. And here's the singles at the moment. Praveen, 4 Phantasmal Flames. I actually picked up a bunch of new singles though to add to the singles, which I just haven't had time to really add anything since Thanksgiving. But to give you a quick little I don't even, I mean, they had One Piece too, so I bought some One Piece from them. But I bought a bunch of singles recently. That was one collection. Bro, look. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, the golds were from Hector. Yep, the golds were from Hector, yeah. Man was like, bro, he's like, I had even more of them. You robbed him? Oh no, bro, I paid him I paid him a pretty fair price, I think. Praveen. Pipla. No, Travis, they are not. They are not. But they will be in the future. When the hitbox has some more room to add some other cards with them, they'll be in there. Done. Hamats. Full art Dawn. Bro, honestly, now that I look at it, bro, Dawn's kind of got a little bit of that upskirt going on. Okay, maybe not a lot, but Dawn and the Pippi. Pretty good, Praveen, for 4 packs. Pretty solid. Woo, okay, and just like that, we are finally caught up with the queue. Nice. So yeah, I mean the singles, not much room. I could still probably add a couple hits with that much space, but just haven't really added any new singles since Thanksgiving. What's up, Buttons? We didn't pull one tonight, unfortunately. However, we did pull one last stream, so Friday night for release day, we did pull one, but none tonight though. Go buy 2 packs, open them on live stream. That's exactly right, yeah. And right now, there's nobody in the queue. So if you want something, you can order it and we'll open it for you right away. La, la, la. La, la, la. Bro, today was freaking crazy, bro. The error case of Mega Dream. Pulled freaking 4 Dragonite SARs today alone. Yeah, that was crazy. Bro, they're doing a great job. The MURs are looking really, really nice. So they're doing a great job with the MURs. Mega Dragon is better than Old Fat? Who you calling fat, bro? Who you calling fat, right? La, la, la. It is a little bit pumped. It's not fully pumped, but it's a little bit pumped. Just a little bit. Bro, I've had this for like over 7 hours. Is it flat yet? You know, surprisingly, it's really not that flat, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. They must pump that shit crazy. For it not to be flat like 8 hours later is nuts. Dude, Mirrorverse used to be really, really popular. When it first came out, it was extremely popular. Do we even have any of that left? We might have like a singular box. Yeah, I think I have one little... Yeah, I think I have... Oh no, I might have a sealed case too. But yeah, Mirrorverse was actually like really, really popular when it came out. They had these things that were called like MSPs that looked like ghost rares. They're pretty sick. Yeah, they're actually pretty sick. Ed says, I zelled for 3 Kuzmik. I think Jen from CTR likes you. Aren't they dating? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cheap, to be honest. They're pretty cheap, and it is Disney, so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Ed, do you want to pick 3 numbers? A crackhead robbed me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ed to the word. The Cosmic Eclipse. Bro, we pulled Pikachus, we pulled Mimikyus. I don't think we pulled a Piplup though, like at all. Solgaleo and Lunala on the GX. Dekuzmik. You know, it's weird because some of them I've noticed do have white codes for hits, but then some also have green codes for hits too. Kind of weird, but I noticed that. So I don't know. That's right, Ivan. Dekuzmik. Rockruff. Golurk. Oh, full art roller skater. Okay. Okay. Adam, you're sending deck picks? No. Adam's not that kind of guy. No. Like, see, look, that had a hit in it, and it was a green code card. So I have no idea. I have no clue. There doesn't appear to be any rhyme or reason with them either. Because these are all from the, I think it was, yeah, Meowth VMAX boxes. Rosa Parks and Drag Algae. La, 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 la. Ed to the word. I tell no lies? Oh, bro, you definitely tell lies, bro. This man said he tells no lies, bro. You definitely tell lies. I mean, bro, for 3 packs of Cosmic, that was pretty solid, bro. Full art in there as well, too. Ben says, give me the Mirrorverse. Where did I just put that box? Some lies, but not. Who did he send it to? If you're not lying, who did he send it to? So Ben, if it turns out you like this and want more, just let me know because I have to double check. I think I have another full seal case of this, but I'm not positive. I think I do though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. Yep, 12 in a box. No, bro. Oh, to you? Nah, bro. Don't send me nothing, dog. I don't want to see his deck. I don't want to see his deck. La, 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 la. Ariel. Hades. Yo, is that the Rock? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Yeah, if I remember, this set's old now. If I remember correctly, I think this set did not have signatures. I think it has the at that time it was a new MSP rare, which is like a ghost rare. And I believe there was also stamps too, but I think the MSPs were the main chases. If my memory serves me right. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. You're doing an aerial collection? Baymax. Bro, Cobert, if you sent me a text and it's some weird, nasty shit that I'd never want to see in my life, bro, I'm blocking your number. Just know that, okay? And I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. And if it's something crazy, I'll never forgive you. The genie. I'm collecting cash from my wallet. That's a good one. Alright, let's see. What did this man send me? Damn, boy. That one is more accurate. That one's a little bit more accurate. A little bit bigger, but, you know, a little bit too big, honestly, but a little bit more accurate. This one's just crazy, bro. I'm gonna sue my dad for 100 mil? Is it concerning that I look like the green one? Bro, just get this, just get the reduction surgery, bro. Just get the reduction surgery. Oh my God. Adam, brother. This man went in huge. Holy buckets. Adam, I was not mentally prepared for this, dude. 2 boxes of Mega Dream, a high roller, a Royal 5, and the daily deal for the Surging Sparks. Adam, how was your Thanksgiving, homie? Bro, also, it snowed for the first time. Well, not for the first time ever, but it snowed for the first time this winter here in Mass. Today. Huge like the green one. My nickname is Hugh Jackson. And Adam, would you like to choose a number out of 4 here? Let's grab your Mega Dream and the daily deal. Four. Bro, just to get across the room, I have to wade through a bunch of empty boxes of Mega Dream. It's nuts. Bro, mine was great. Dude, I got hammered. I had some turkey, I had some gravy. I honestly had a great Thanksgiving, honestly. I can't complain. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 2, 4, 6. That's 36. And we're going to throw 2 more to make it 38. Because why not? Adam, 38 Surging. Okay, where do we start? We have everything there, right? 2 boxes of Mega Dream, High Roller, 2, 1, 1. Perfect. And High Roller is going to be 5 Prizzy. 5 Prizzy Wizzy. No, Adam, thank you, dude. Thanks for the massive order, man. And I guess we'll see what's in the High Roller, or the Royal 5. Mega Evos. Surging Sparks. We'll throw that on the stack there. And then White Flare. So that is going to be tier 1, though. Out of the Royal Pack. And... no, let's just do English first. Let's do the English first. It dumped like a foot for me. It's been snowing all damn day. The first snow, I guess, is kind of cool. But then after the first snow, it's just kind of like, bro, I'm already over it, you know? The first one's nice, though. Adam. Skeleton. Iron Crown. So all of these Surging Sparks are from those Reshiram Salamence boxes that have Surging and Destined Rivals in them. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? I'm Blue, da boo dee da boo die. Ah, okay, I need to grab more sleeves, too. She's from Michigan! Honestly, it's surprising when the middle states are colder than the eastern states. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Rabska. Togekiss. La Vesta. Tizzy Wizzy, baby. I will say though, it is kind of it is kind of cool though, because yeah, everyone's username got reverted to their original display name. Tiz had that name from the beginning, bro. Mr. Tisdale. Yeah, Tiz from the beginning, bro. We're gonna get the snowstorm soon. I'm not ready for it, man. I'm not ready for it. Bro, like, how sweet would it be to have a heated driveway? Like, you just turn your driveway on? That sounded really weird. Turn your driveway on. And it just melts all the snow. This one is so old. I know, but dude, that just means you're the OG Tiz, you know what I mean? Like, you had that name in mind even when you created your YouTube account. Dialga. Teslas have heated windows so they never frost. It's 60 degrees for me right now. Yeah, and in California, that's cold, right? 62 is cold in California, I guess. Vibrava. My neighbor plows my driveway, though. Bro, that's kind of nice. Like, for free. I've had this nickname since I was 16 years old. Hey, bro, at least it's a decent nickname. My nickname was either Saggy or Cigar. So, there's that. There's that. Surledge. We're probably really close. Wow. Time for a meetup? I don't want to say the exact place. Wow, Vince, you're trying to keep some secrets, huh? Said I can't reveal my exact location, but Terapagos. Bro, Pretty Privilege is real though, man. Jet Energy. Yeah, Pretty Privilege is actually so real. Corgi, if you're a chick, I'm trying to... Yo! Yo, Corgi's not a chick, bro. His name is Mark. Mark Cornelius. Flamingo. We actually ended up getting 6 SIRs in that one too. 3 of them were a Metagross. But the second case was crazy too because we ended up getting the error. The name error with the Chinese texture on it. So the second case was dummy. Because every MA in that case was an error. And apparently those error MAs sell for like 10x the price of the normal ones. Ooh, Surledge. So SAR-wise, it was not nearly as crazy as the first one. But the error probably made that case worth more, actually. Vigoroth. So what we gotta do, Korgs, is we gotta round up everyone that plays League. Give them a role in Discord. That way, when we want to ping everybody, we can just ping the League players and not have to ping the whole Discord. Another Slackoff! I mean, we're getting a lot of IRs. So that's pretty nice. Skarmory! That's what I was asking you about? Yeah, no, we should do that. That way we don't have to at everyone. Because at everyoneing is just going to get people annoyed and then mute the server. Precious... And bro, what? Alright, we're just getting 2 of every IR, I guess. Which, like, low-key isn't really a bad thing. And the sushi. Okay, that was an interesting 36 packs. That was a very, very interesting 36 packs, man. Let's see how many total hits we got, though. I'm curious. Yeah, 2 Skarmories, 2 Slackhawks. No 2 Surledges, though. That'd be nice. 2 Larvestas. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 hits, dude. Dude, that's more than 50% pull rate. Oh, no, actually, we had 38 packs, right? Yeah, so that was a 50% pull rate. Which, honestly, is crazy. No SIRs, but 50% is wild. And most of the hits were IRs. Oh my god! Out of the Royal 5-pack! Yo! Yo! 'Cause tonight will be the night I cut my wrist for you. Emo Absol. Is it realistic to pull an SIR or it keeps sitting? I mean, it's possible. I mean, it's definitely doable. Will it happen, though? I have no idea. Bro, honestly, dude, I started listening to some emo music recently. There's like some, like, I don't even know how. I just was playing music and this random song came on. It's like, spit in my face, my love. Spit in my face, my love. It won't change me. Spit in my face, my love. And I was like, yo, this song kind of bangs. And I started listening to it more. I'm like, damn, bro, this is some emo music. Master Ball Heatran, Espeon, Crispin. Master Ball Heatran. Nah, Let's Start a Riot is more like punk, right? More like punk? Punk rock, maybe? Let's start a riot. A riot. Bro, the OG YouTube days, every video had one song. And that song was, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Lots of 3-pack hitters on the Prizzy, too. Leafeon, Pokemon. And Max Rock. Alrighty, Tiz. Let's save Mega Dream for last. Let's do the tops. Because who doesn't like tops? So with these ones, the holo's actually right on the front. So it kind of makes it hard to not just look at the holo first, but... Okay, we're gonna cut it. Ooh, okay, we got Vulpix. Vulpix on the holo. James, Meow, Geodude, Machoke, Staryu, with the puzzle on the back, Brock, Poliwhirl. So currently announced, Legends for set 3 of Riftbound are Vi, LeBlanc, Vex, Diana, Pike, Rengar, and Yi. I gotta be honest, that's kind of a weak cast, maybe except for LeBlanc. This Rengar is kind of cool. I used to play a ton of Pike. I used to play Pike top lane, actually. And then they nerfed his Q to not hit minions for damage. James. Vulpix is short for Voluptuous Pictures. On the front, Venusaur. Oh, we got Gloom. All right, I was like kind of close. Kind of close. Yeah. To be fair though, I only really play like 3 champs, so. So for me, it's gonna be a little bit tougher. Victory Bell. We got the checklist. Wigglytuff. Spearow. And the Rats. The Rats. Well, dude, I mean, what? They got how many characters again? It's like almost 200, right? I'm about to go viral. How so? $171, yeah, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I mean, if they keep it up, and let's just say they do 10 champs per set. I mean, bro, that's like 17 sets right there. Just do all the champions. I'ma preach. Somebody once told me. It's funny how I ripped that box not on the tear. I guess I should have asked. Char poll. Do the majority of people buy ETBs to keep for seal collection or rip packs? Definitely a little bit of both for sure. Definitely both. I think most people prefer booster boxes, but you know, booster boxes can be kind of expensive. So sometimes you gotta downgrade a little bit, you know, do some ETBs, some booster bundles, some collection boxes, some ETBs. Bro, you know, I've still only watched season 1 of Arcane still. Plus, the ETBs are really nice now because they come with the promos. Alright, sis. Mega Dream. And bro, Mega Dream has been a blast. I'm really, really enjoying this set. It's pretty much up there with Terrafest as far as set releases. Like, this set is so good. The only thing that I wish they would have done a little bit different is add a little bit more IRs. Or sorry, ARs in Japanese. I feel like they could have added a couple more ARs. You know, spread that pool out a little bit more. But other than that, pretty good set. That's what I heard. A lot of people said Season 2 Arcane was not that good. Team Rocket Mimikyu and the Zardy! Glass Trumpets. Soccer's always thinking about what he should watch when he hasn't watched so much. Well, a lot of stuff that I haven't watched, it's because I don't want to watch it. Like, I don't know. Again, I've heard Arcane Season 2 is, like, not that great. Not that great. 2, 4, 6. We got 6 on the shelf, Ed. 6 on the shelf. Ogre Pond. Reshrap. What's for dinner, though? I got some leftover kava. I don't know what that is. Kava. So probably gonna eat that, my kava bowl. Yeah, I heard the new Fallout's coming out pretty soon, too. Excited for that, because I really enjoyed Season 1. My kava stock, just, dude, yeah, the only thing with kava, though, bro, is those harissa chips are seasonal. So they don't have the harissa anymore. And I was loving those harissa chips. Oh my god, we got another texture shift! Oh my god, we got another error. Yo! Oh my god. Look. You see? The texture is shifted again. Oh my god, we pulled so many errors tonight, dude. And that is a texture shift error, not the name error. That's a texture shift error. Oh my god. Badoo! Yeah, Jen, that's the same thing as your Gengar. That is the same thing as your Gengar right there. Same type of error. Yan Mega. Well, we pulled 2 texture shift errors tonight, and then we had a whole case today of 20 boxes have the name error, the Chinese name error you might have heard about. So your error is also different than the other one that people are talking about, where they misplaced the Chinese texture with the Japanese. That one is a full card texture shift. So tonight, 2 texture shifts and 20 of the name shifts. Oh my god, bro. tonight's stream's been freaking nuts. Nuts to say the least. Yeah, it's basically the same exact thing that happened with the Gold Zoroark from Battle Partners. Dreklock. Yeah, the one that we got from the case, though, and again, the one that you and Jen pulled tonight is vastly rarer. Although, to be fair, I don't know, maybe with this set things have changed. Maybe they've messed up a lot on this set, but that's the second one I've seen of that tonight. What time was the Gengar shifts? I'll just show it to you. How many hours? Oh, and I have no idea, bro. Yeah, I got no clue, homie. So here's Jen's Gengar that had texture shift. Like, especially noticeable in the mouth region. You can see the mouth is completely shifted up. Like, you see the lines of the texture? So that we pulled tonight for Jen. Then we just pulled this for Tiz. Dude, it would have been sick if the Charizard had the texture shift. The Charizard is normal. So then same thing on here, right? You look at it, like the mouth circle's not lined up properly. The beak's not lined up. The wings are overextended, the texture on it. So those are texture shifts. But then, we also pulled these, which are different. And this, we had a whole case that had this error tonight. I'm trying to see which card would show the easiest. Probably Electros. So you see the shadow of the text on the letters? They're not lined up properly because they actually mistakenly used a texture file from the Chinese cards on the Japanese cards. So the texture on the name does not line up, and then also the texture on the words, the abilities don't line up either. Harder to see on the words, way easier to see on the name title though. But then of course, if you look at something like this Hawlucha, you'll see the name lines up perfectly. Or, it still actually is shifted too, so you can see a little bit of a shadow on these. But you don't see the same blocky type hollow shadow to them, like, because again, this one is mistaken with Chinese characters. And the Chinese kanji is like really blocky compared to the Japanese text. Anyways, that's kind of what we discovered tonight. So yeah, pretty freaking cool. So yeah, I would say the one that you and Tiz pulled tonight is probably rarer. Rarer. Make sure you buy the first print of the air before the second print. I would assume that the second print of it would be fixed. Yeah. Yep, Charizard's normal. Yep, the Charizard is in fact completely normal. Yes, Rich, that is correct. Yep. Yeah, and Rich, if you want to ship out tonight, it might not be a bad idea. I know you got a couple bags. I kind of wish if you were gonna ship out, I should have just kept your Meryl sealed, honestly, but it's whatever. But yeah, it might not be a bad idea. I think you get into a couple bags now. Richmond, be concerned about the bundles that I just... Oh, the bundles you just got in a Phantasmal Flames? I got about 20 Phantasmal bundles. Rich, your hit rate's worried. Only 20, bro? Only 20? Fried rice noodles, 5 Mega Dream. I think we need a new box. Yep. Oh yeah, I think we pulled like 3 or 4 of them by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, that's kind of exciting, bro. Because if Jen got one, Tiz got one, I mean, bro, there's a solid chance. There is a solid chance that we might even see some more texture shifts, bro. Holy buckets. Fried rice noodles. Dragonite. Okay, doesn't appear to have any errors on it, but Dragonite coming out. Bro, now, good job, Japanese Pokemon. Now I gotta, like, thoroughly examine every MA we pull for any errors now. It's like, oh, bro, you got a texture error. Okay, you got a name error. Okay, no, check mark. Okay. Snowrunt, Scraggy, Slugmaball. Pikachu! $3B, you pulled one last night? Yeah, no, we pulled quite a few of them actually at this point. Like 4 or 5, I'd say. Fried rice noodles with the Dragonite. The Yapster wants another box. I wonder if Mega Dream would have been nice to add to the vault. Well, I don't know. I mean, the gold Dragonite's pretty tough. We only pulled 1 so far, but I don't know. Jen says, let's see a Psyduck. Honestly, Jen, your Psyduck pull rate is pretty damn solid, though, to be honest. Yeah, your Psyduck pull rate's been pretty good. Zekrom. Bidoo. The Yapster. Oh, you know, I almost forgot, but yo, you guys know Jen plays League, right? I don't know if she'd be interested in League Night, but yeah, she plays League, I'm pretty sure. Her and her twin. Metacham. It's like my, yo, no, bro, your Flygon pull rate is nuts, bro. Scraggy, no error. Scraggy, no error. Do you guys play ranked at all, Jen, or are you guys just ARAM? ARAMers. There's the Electros, electric worm. I know, bro. Man, I'm so salty, bro. I'm still salty we missed Clash. I love playing Clash. I really do. Corgi, do you know their schedule for Clash? Is that every 2 weeks or is it every month? I know they changed it. ARAM because it's faster? No. Another ARAM play. Everyone plays ARAM, dude. How come everybody plays ARAM? Where's all the sweaty ranked players, bro? They don't exist anymore? Nobody's a sweaty ranked player no more? I'm wondering, player guidebooks. ARAM is non-stop fighting action? Now, listen, I understand. I understand. I do. Vince, 1 NBA Select, and the Dark Gyarados PSA 10. Okay, we're almost sold out of these. 2, 4, we got 5 left. Vince, can I have you pick a number out of 5? Meanwhile, let me find you that Dark Gyarados. Okay, not in that stack. Two. Perhaps it's in this stack. Here's number 2. Should we restock the NBA Select? Honestly, bro, we did sell through a case of it, so. Or I don't know if there's any other better set out there. Damn. Ah, there it is. Yeah, bro, gold star, man. Okay, let me just make sure that I take that off the website real quick. Hey, dude, Vincent, I appreciate that, man. Is there any other set that you would like me to look at? Because again, I'm not very knowledgeable on the sports, but I've really been liking it, man. I mean, we've already pulled 2 redemptions. We pulled a Shea Gilgeous Alexander redemption. Oh my god, I think this is gonna be a patch. Oh, I think it's a patch, brother. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, and is Prism, like, really expensive? Oh, rookie. Jared McCain. Jared McCain, Philadelphia 76ers. Front patch, rookie, no number. Man, usually the patch is second from the back. So we actually pull, I thought we were going to pull that after one more card. Wow, that was a pretty bad cut on the sleeve. Man, I gotta really just buy a single couple bags and some fatter sleeves, I think. Because cutting them works, but it just looks so unprofessional, you know? Jared McKay. And we got James Harden, too. Jalen Green, refractor. Okay, so look for Prism. Prism Black? Okay, yeah, so let me know. So, is it just Prism Black or anything else in particular? Prism Black's the best? Okay. Because generally, I try to look for the stuff that, like, isn't super expensive. Because, like, you know, once you get to, like, $100 or more than that, like, packs, that becomes a little bit harder for people to kind of afford. So, I like the Select because you can still pull some big hits out of it. And they're not overtly expensive. They're still expensive, but they're not, like, crazy dumb expensive, you know? They're not triple digits expensive. And Vince, all right, ship on your bag with no check mark. So that should hopefully remind me to not ship you this weekend, all right? The last soul patch. The 1B manga is my favorite card. Prism Black. Okay, so Prism Black is expensive. Okay. Julian wants another one. My man Carver looked it up. The next clash is on the 13th. This man looked it up. QA, what up, JB? I think we got 3 people in the queue. So probably like a 15-minute wait. 15 minutes, maybe. Well, Steve, we actually discovered 2 errors today. So there's 2 different errors that we found. A texture shift and then the name, the Chinese lettered name error. Zoroark. Glass Trumpet. It's, yeah, because Prism Black made a manga which is super hard. It goes for thousands. I think 1B manga is 50 and 30K, Luca's 10K, etc. Damn. How much is a Prism Black box kind of going for right now? Oh, Frostlass SAR. Bro, that's a freaking gorgeous Frostlass. Like, I'm not a big Frostlass fan, but like, bro, this card, and I'm out of top loaders. This card is freaking sick. I like that. Around 1K. Okay, I need to grab more top loaders too, though. Heliolisk. Lily's Clefairy. And of course, we are still going to get a guaranteed MA out of the box too, of course. Oh my god, Texture Shift Halucha! We got another one! We got another one! We got another Texture Shift! Okay, I need more top loaders. Steel City has them at 1.3. How many packs come in it? Damn, bro. We really are pulling more. I guess it makes sense because they're from the same case, so it makes sense. But the weird part is the Charizard is from the same case too, and that did not have a texture shift. Interesting. You're starting to dislike the error? I'll be honest, when we pulled the Gengar, I was very hyped because that's the second time I've ever pulled one. The last time I pulled one was in, actually in TerraFest. We pulled a Friends in Galar or whatever, Friends in Paldea or whatever, that had the tech shift error. Now we pulled 3 tonight alone. So they're starting to feel less rare to me, which I don't like that feeling, but that's still pretty cool. Damn, 1.3K, so that's like $100 packs. Yeah, those, and, you know, that's like purchase price, $100 packs. But the other thing too is, I mean, we also probably just got lucky. Like, we probably just got lucky there with the case having errors in it. So I don't know if they're really all that common. We might just got lucky with an error case. Have you seen any Prism, Mosaic, Select, Optic? Usually those are the top sets in Sports Ball, NFL. Okay. Because sometimes I have the opportunity to buy like other sports, but honestly the only sport that I like actually somewhat watch is basketball. I don't really watch any other sport, so that's why I picked up basketball over anything else. There are only 3 boxes left, and I think Jen picked one up. Yep. See, I think Jen picked one up, so we only have 2 left. 2 left. Well, what do I need? So I think we have 3 left, but Jen's in the queue with one of them pretty soon. So we only have 2 left. We have more boxes than that, of course, but just 2 out of the same case as the error ones. Tops VIP. Yeah, I would assume that's a bad thing though, right? Is that so? That's a good thing that they took the IP away. Richie, 1 more bundle and the shipping. Oh my god, Scissors went crazy there. Definitely worth the rip, not sit. There you go, Bart. I told you, man. Sometimes you just gotta have faith. And actually, I think Jen picked up a 2nd box. So we have only 1 box from this case left. For those that are interested. Again, I can't guarantee they're all going to be like that because we pulled a Charizard from the same case as well that did not have the texture shift. So I can't guarantee it, but just telling you, it's the same case, but. Charizard. Flygon. Miss Magius. The bundles, man. The bundles. Richie Bitchy. Bro, I'm surprised. No Flygon? Yeah, I just bought a case of them. When I got offered them, I picked up a whole case. Anyway, you can send the track the email associated with PayPal. I can try to remember, Rich. I'll try. Because the email that I have with you on file is not right. Yep. Okay, sweet. Also, Jen, I just got your shipping. So, Jen, you want me to ship it to your Canadian address? Let me just write update email from PP. Okay, Rich. I wrote it on the bag, so I should remember to change that, okay? Worst case scenario, if you don't get an email, because I ship Sunday, if you don't get an email by Monday, just send me a DM and I'll send it to you. But I should hopefully see that message and be able to do it. Okay, Jen, cool. So I'll ship it to the address they used on these orders, okay? Yeah, no, Rich, thank you, bro. Rich, thank you, man. So I'm signed up for this. I mean, I guess technically they're a distributor, but I've price checked their boxes and they sell them at like not even like what I consider wholesale price. But I have access to Peach Date Sports, so I get these like in stock lists from them. And usually I don't really buy anything, but like one of these days, like, all right, you know what, shit, I'll buy something. And then I ended up buying the panini from them. And yeah, I mean, so I bought a whole case of them, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. We're almost sold out of it, but I really enjoyed it so far. Ooh, Fez and Dippity SAR. Get bricked or die trying. Bro, I'm bricked 24/7, dude. Halucha. We got the hot dogs. Nah, bro, that's true. Like, I don't really like Pheasantipity, but I can't lie, that card is gorgeous. They did a great job with the art on that card. Frostless. Wow, yeah, no texture shift. Okay. Yeah, no name error and no texture shift on this Frostless. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I mean the Charizard wasn't errored out either from the same case too, so I don't know. And actually, now that I think about it, we only got 3 errors tonight. So that means not the whole case, 100% was not errored. Archaludon. Heliolisk. I tried to get the email too, but it said it was taken. Dude, I gotta get a domain name for Shopify. I don't know what to call or to name the URL though. Respectfully, I'm so over this set already. I'm not over this set until we pull the Pika, bro. I am not over this set until we pull the Pika. Jen to the fur. Always nice. We'll always take an SAR box. Ben! Southern Islands Mew Slab and 8 more slab hitbox. There it is. Okay, Ben, let me just quickly make sure I take the Mew off the site. Okay, Ben, you got it. Ben, thanks for picking up a slap tonight, man. A new graded garter goes swell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slab hitbox. Yeah, I really do have to do a Black Friday sale for the regular colors. Wow. Whoa! Jen! Just give me one more. Hit me, baby, one more time. Last two in the case. Jen, let's try this one. The Neptune's probably some limited edition version, right? That one is definitely not a regular color. Neptune? No, is that a limited edition one? Ends PP up. Good job. No, thank you. Beautifly. Team Rocket's Mimikyu in there. Bad news? Alright. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday? Nope, no texture shift for Lucario either, dang. Got him! Got him with the Cyber Monday. Trevenant. Guardian. Oh, and we get an SAR. And we get an SAR. Oh, we got the new trainer Canary. Damn, Jen, that is back-to-back SARs. Nice. Canary. Way too large, it covers the graffiti. Yeah, no, I mean, some people like it, some people don't. Everyone's got different tastes. The nice part about it is they have the MAs, which are those cards you're talking about, and they also have the regular SARs that we're used to, like the Canary. Yeah, no, Jen, thank you. Jen, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Jen. Get your mailed out this weekend. So what do you think, Jen? You like it the Shopify store? Is it easier? Is it better? What do you think? You like it better? We've got Jonathan L. 1-pack snipe. On Paldean Fates. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, Jen. Nice. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are liking it. Especially, they're liking it more than the previous store that I had, too. On the other website. Flygon. Bro, we can't go 30 minutes without seeing a Flygon, huh? And John, just because it was 1 pack, I'll send you all the cards to you. How about that? Jonathan L. No. Nope, Jen, nobody got the last box. I feel like it's calling. No Psyduck in the past 2 boxes. So today we actually opened up a case, 2 cases for 1 individual today. They pulled, was it 6 or 7 Psyducks in a whole case? Now it's not always gonna be like that, but Julian! 1, 2, 3, 4. Julian! What the pew 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 pew? Ah. Julian, you fell into his trap. You've fallen into his trap. Jen says, give me the last box. Soccer God in the new Nitro and Cola Graded Guards, though, they're actually on the way. Yeah, they're actually on the way. We'll see if they're actually good, though. We'll see if people actually like the colors. Ben says tough. Meanwhile, he's going, woohoo! Someone popped in with me. He says tough, but Julian, he's actually grinning right now. From cheek to cheek. From ear to ear. CVR over here getting excited about the guards. What can I say, bro? He's just a graded guard kind of guy. I mean, dude, he's the one that talked me into getting a graded guard wholesale account just so he could. He talked me into getting a graded guard wholesale account so he could piggyback on my orders. Crowbacks. So, Jen, I don't actually have them in yet. So I don't have them yet. But they did just got shipped out. But from what I hear from people, people do not like the color. So I'm not too optimistic about it. I can show you, I can pull up a picture though. Dustox. Yeah, I mean, poop is one way to describe it. Yeah, poop is one way to describe it. I mean, he has to make money somewhere because you don't pay him. Oh, dump, bro, Jen. I think we just hit you another SAR, dog. I think we just got 3 SARs back to back to back. Oh my god. Mega Diancie. No error. Oh! The Mewtwo! I'm out of sleeves. The Mewtwo! Can I get the common Psyduck? Sure. Damn, we pulled one last night, but we didn't actually pull any of these today. First Mewtwo of the night. I know, bro, because, dude, this set's crazy, bro. Like, everything needs a top loader, so many sleeves. This set's crazy. And, dude, I'm, like, using 25-pack top loaders, 100-pack sleeves, running through them like water. Like, every box is at least one top loader. Okay, Pikachu. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. I think that's in the commons. Oh, no, sorry. Psyduck. Why'd I say Pikachu? Psyduck. Ah, this one. Jen, did you get the one from Mega Evolutions? From the 3-pack blister? You picked that up, right? I think you got the Psyduck and the Golduck from me, right? I think you already got those. Yeah, I don't know why I said Pikachu. I guess I was thinking of the Pikachu SAR in my head from the new set. Got that one? Okay, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, if you didn't get that one yet, you definitely want that one. The Yapster. I know a guy that charges $1 for a top loader if it's not a $100 card. I'll tell you right now, I bought my top loaders in bulk and they cost me 5 cents. So I pay 5 cents a top loader. Then 6 slab hitbox. So it's not the top loader being expensive, which is why I don't top load every single card. It's just that it takes up so much space in the bags. So for me, that's the more annoying part. Yeah, and Jen, thanks for being a part of it, Jen. What stream sketch? You gotta sleep soon, but the venture backs, call my name. What up, AJ? We go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We don't normally stream on Saturday, but we stream today because we skipped Thursday because Thanksgiving. But we'll be live again Monday. You better... Oh, no, I know. Yeah, Pokey, I know, bro. I was just saying... Oh, dude, I love this one. Ben, I absolutely love this one, bro. I hope you like it too. What the? Let me just get you a new sleeve. This one's ripped. How many buy at once? I buy them from Cardboard Gold. So Avery, if you go to their website, you can see they do like volume discounts. So yeah, you can just go check Cardboard Gold and see the volume discounts. I think I typically buy there's like a first one, it's like 1 to 2, and then I think the next one's like 3+ cases. I usually buy 3 cases. PSA 10 Claire's Blastoise from the VS series. Bro, I freaking love that, dude. A lot of you guys probably know, but I am a huge VS fan. Huge VS series fan. Bro, look at his claws. Crazy, never seen that? Yeah, so the VS series is a Japanese only set. It's my favorite set of all time, by the way. So that is where I got this from. The Karen's Umbreon also comes from VS series. It was a Japanese only set. Never came to English because it was deemed too broken. So the for the card game purposes, the VS set was too broken for the card game, so they never actually put it out in English because I don't have them on hand, but there's these trainer cards in these that are like busted, and they were too strong for the TCG, so it didn't like work out well in Japan, so like, oh shit, and they never dropped it in English. And they only were released in these half deck packs. And there was 3 different sets: Water Electric, Fire Water, and Psychic Fighting. I don't have a sealed Psychic Fighting anymore because I was talking to opening it a couple years ago, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, I gotta get another one of those, bro. I gotta replace it. So anyways, yeah, that's the VS series. A clear Greater would match that beautifully. I don't have the Sapphire on me. I know, dude, I should have upgraded to a 10. These have gone up in price so much. I definitely should have upgraded to a 10. I mean, bro, like, even this will look solid on it. Web series? I do have a couple web series cards, yeah. I had a Web Blastoise. I sold that recently, and I think I still have a Web Charmeleon laying around. Oh, what the Bro, I put your slab in the bag instead. My bad. Oops. Yeah, I think I got a Web Ninetales, Web Dark Charmeleon still. I sold to Matt the Dark Blastoise from Web Series a little bit ago. What do you mean upgrade? Like bought one? Yeah. Because that 9, I actually graded it myself. I graded the 9 myself. Battle 1v1? What up, Sunfan? Bro, Sunfan, someone was asking in a battle today, bro. But I'm pretty sure that guy's now gone. But yeah, if anybody wants to battle Sunfan, let me know. We're past 8 hours, so if anybody wants anything else tonight, let me know. If you want to battle Sunfan, let me know. I'm going to start cleaning up, though. The floor is just littered with Mega Dream Boxes. Yeah, bro, Sunfan didn't even try to snipe the slab hitbox. That's crazy. That's crazy. The only people I could think, Sunfan, that might battle you might be Ed or maybe Ben. He said he's looking for a victim. Bro, this man straight up said he's looking for a victim. Order 1474. What's up? That was you, Jonathan L. Yep, John, we opened it. What'd you get? Yep, it was a 1-pack snipe. You got a Flygon, and I'm gonna send you all the cards too because it's just 1 pack, but you got a Flygon. Bro, my chair is getting mad squeaky. Holy buckets. Gotta put some W40 in. Does anybody want to battle Sunfan before he passes out? What's he trying to battle? That's a good question, Sunfan. What are you trying to battle, dude? That's a good question. What's up, waifu? I'm almost done. Almost done. Me and you bait? Bro, Sunfan, you always beat me, bro. Bro, Sunfan, you always beat me, bro. Like, every time we battle, you beat me, bro. Remember the 151 battle? Bro, you beat me. Packs be a K? Bro, Sunfan, I'm not gonna do vintage, bro, because vintage, I would only open if it's heavy. Like, I wouldn't open light vintage. I'd only open vintage if it's heavy. Bro, Sunfan said he's looking for a victim, and then he pointed at me, bro. He said he's looking for a victim, and then pointed right at me. Sunfan, you want me to be your victim? He wants me to be his victim, bro. That's freaking wild. Bro, listen, somebody needs to battle Sunfan, bro. Someone needs to save me of the heat, and someone needs to battle Sunfan. Someone needs to quell Sunfan's urges, bro. It can't be me. He beat me last time. Do this, I can't see. Yeah, you've been marked by the beast pretty much, bro. He's a hunter, and he set his targets right on me, bro. What the... Sunfan, it can't be a base set pack, bro. It can't. I tried asking him. Too much? He's bluffing. Travis, let's flip the switch. Travis, what do you want to battle, Travis? What would you like to battle, Travis? Because I'm pretty sure whatever you say to Sunfan, he'll just do it. So Travis, what are you interested in, Travis? Do a power pack? Do a power pack battle, bro. Soccer, I want you? Bro, Sunfan, why? Bro, you beat me last time, bro. What the f... Oh my god, bro. Sunfan, pick something more reasonable, bro. Not a base, pick something reasonable. Bro, no! Sunfan, no! I'm not doing base set, bro. No, Sunfan, no, not base set, dude. Listen, Sunfan, I'll battle you a box of Mega Dream, bro. Mega Dream battle? A box each? I'm not doing a base set. I'm not doing a base set. You're gonna pass out then? Bro, Sunfan, battle me with Mega Dream, bro. Phantasmal or Mega Dream? Pick something. Pick something modern. Pick something modern. Because if we were to do base at Sunfan, I would only do it if we weigh the packs, and then there's no point. Because if one of us gets a heavy and one gets a light, then there's no point. Mega Dream, this is nuts, bro. What do you want to do? Twilight, Surging, Destined. You want to do Destined Rivals? Mega Dream is $150 for a box. So we can do a box each if you want. Okay, nice. Guys, we talked him down, bro. We talked him down. Nice. Okay, yeah, Sunfan, I'll battle you, Mega Dream. I'll battle you, Mega Dream, Sunfan. Just slipped and died. Sunfan made me a villain today by denying my battle. Sunfan sent me a request. Sunfan, you sent me a money request. Yo, Sunfan is drunk as hell, boy. Sunfan is absolutely blasted. Listen, man, if anyone else wants to join, I don't mind. Unless Sunfan really wants to be a 1v1, I don't mind. Sunfan says we're good. Sunfan, you sent me a money request. He's not into threesomes. Sunfan's like, yo, bro, pay me for a box to battle me. Man, my man Sunfan came in here, forced me to battle him, and then told me to pay him for the boxes, bro. Sunfan, how litty titty are you right now, Sunfan? This man was trying to get me to base that battle too, bro. That's crazy. How come you wouldn't battle Travis, Sunfan, huh? Why's it gotta be me? Travis would have been down. Yeah, he's 10 shower beers deep right now. He's titty as litty. So, Sunfan, just let me know if you're cool, bro. I trust you'll send it later, but yeah, it was a money request. But again, I'm not worried. I trust you, Sunfan. So if you're good, we can do it. You just pay me later for it. But, yeah, are you even here? That's the real question, man. Are you here or are you half passed out? I don't think he's here. Bro, Sunfan! Sunfan, we were gonna end the stream soon. You came in here, challenged me to a base set battle. I said I'll do a Mega Dream, and then you dipped. Come on, bro. What's going on, Sunfan? It's gone. He's gone. What do you guys think? Should I still do the battle or should we just end the stream? 'Cause we're at 8.5 hours. Jen will pick for her mentor. No, dude. Sunfan didn't send the payment. He sent the request. Look. Here, let me... He says we're good. Okay, Sunfan, pick your side. Pick your side, right or left. Right. Okay. So, Sunfan, just so you know, you didn't actually send the money for the box. You sent a payment request. Just want to let you know, alright? You can send it later, but you didn't send for the box. You sent a payment request. Okay? Sunfan picked the right box, which means this is mine. Who is going first? What's up, Unknown? You can check out the pinned comment for the website. It's 15 a pack, 150 for a box. Something, can you hear me? Yo, can someone in... Bro, let me just type. Bro. Yeah, I know some fan will set it. I just want to make sure he knows, because he's drunk, so he might wake up tomorrow and think he, you know, be like, what? I owe money still? Jen says I'm on 7% battery. I mean, I already wrote on the boxes, bro. We have to do it now. I just want him to at least acknowledge that. Oh yeah, that's true, Jen. You don't have a charger? Alright guys, let's just do it. I'll sort out Sunfan later. Should we do Sunfan first or me first? Just flip the boxes over and mix it up. Oh, man, well, whatever. Hey, he sent it. Thank you, son fan. He sent it. I'm just asking. You want to go first or last? He said Canadian. Sorry, bro. Stop that. I'm gonna go first, bro. I'm gonna go first. Sunfan's too drunk, bro. Alright, Sunfan, good luck. I'm going first. Drunk or under the influence of something. Under the influence of something. Okay, let's see. That's okay, that's pretty good, honestly. Oh, it's the error! A texture shift Charizard! Oh my, bro. How do we value that? That's a texture shift Charizard. Texture shift Charizard. Ooh. Ooh, bro, that's hot. Bro, that's hot. Team Rocket Receiver. Dude, he might even have one too, bro. He might even have one too. Ho-oh. Metacham. Surfer God Pack incoming. Garcha. Mewtwo. Electros. Dreppy. Okay, so Texture Shift Charizard's pretty dope. I don't really know exactly how we necessarily evaluate that properly, but yeah, that is pretty nice. Dude, it looks 3D, dude. Look, the flame's in the wrong spot. Oh, all right, let's see. Let's see it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Jen, it would be more expensive than the regular one, but I don't know how you even say what actual the value is though. That's the thing. I have no idea. Because I read the PokeBeach article and they were saying that the... Yeah, see, like, that's a regular one. That is a no-error Halucha. That is a regular Halucha right there. Win-win for both parties. Honestly, bro, if some fan just wants to keep his box, I'm more than happy with the error Charizard, if I'm being completely honest. People are listing just the name errors for like $300, $500. Trevenant. Obstagoon. Pheasantibity. Badoo. Wow, okay, so honestly, bro, Sunfan, your box kind of sucked, to be honest. So even if my Charizard was regular, it would still win. It would still win. However, Sunfan, I am more than happy to let you have all the hits from your box. Like I was saying from the start. But yeah, even regular... Dude. Yo, dude, Julian! Have a awesome, awesome weekend, Julian. Sunfin says again, Sunfin, do you want to keep your cards? It's okay. If you want to keep your cards, I'm cool with that. I'm happy just to pull an error Charizard, bro. This is sick. Again? No, bro. Something, I'm good, dog. If you want to battle Travis, you can. You want to battle Travis if he's still down? Damn, bro. So now the question is, do I send this to CGC? I mean, bro, even the centering is really good. Yeah, I might have to, Jen. I don't know. I'm trying to, because I hate CGC. So I would love for it to be PSA grade. I just don't know if they will give it the error like CGC will. Yeah, you can notice it a lot right there. Yeah, I mean, because normally under this circumstance, I would message PSA and ask them, but dude, I know PSA is definitely not gonna respond to me right now. Damn, honestly, Jen, I don't know what's cooler. You think the Gengar or the Charizard's cooler, man? The Gengar might still be a little bit cooler. Nah, dude, I like the Gengar more, though. You're right. I also agree. I like the Gengar more. So, Sunfan sent in for another box. So, Travis, do you want to take him on? Or does anybody want to take him on? Hey, what's up, Dale? Who wants to pick which box? What do you guys think? Travis, Sunfan, right, left? Left? Okay, Sunfan, are you okay with the right? Bro, Sunfan, I told you I'm not doing another one, bro. I literally told you I'm not doing another one. Bro, dude, Dale, honestly, bro, I gotta put this box out. I keep forgetting about it. If I put it on the table, it'll remind me to refill it. So no, Dale, we do have the singles, the slab hit box, but the packet box is empty still. So I do have to fill it up. I'll leave it out so I remember to fill it up. It's like tucked away in the corner there, bro. I keep forgetting about it. Alright, Sunfan, you okay with this, bro? You okay with this, Sunfan? Sunfan, can you hear me? Is the real question. Can you hear what I'm saying? Bro, we were supposed to end the stream like an hour ago, dog. Scram when you drink? What does that even mean? Bro, Sunfan, what does that mean? Ladies first. Okay, Sunfan, I don't know what that means, but Travis, I think you're going first, okay? You pick, so you go first. I think that's fair. He said scram when... What does that mean? Scram when you drink? Sunfan, what does that mean, bro? Scram as in like run away. Is that what you mean? Run away? Travis. So bro, what do we do if we pull another texture shift? Oh, we got an SAR. Oh, the Marnie. Damn, Sunfan might have just lost twice tonight, bro. Jeez, you might have lost 2 times in a row. Sunfan. The old Sunfan would have never lost, bro. You gotta step your game up, Sunfan. You can't be losing this much in one night, dude. You're gonna lose your role as the mouse. Yeah, there is one MAR in every box. But don't get the MAR confused with the SAR. Bro, and he got a Charizard. Not the texture shift, though. That is a regular Charizard, yeah. Yeah, no, Dale, I sure am, dude. Hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving, man. Toga Kiss. Bro, Sunfan got slapped around tonight. Not once, but twice. Although, you know, it's not over yet. You never know. You could have Gengar or Dragonite in there. You never know. Bonjour. What's up, Nicola? Well, so I guess the question really becomes is, I guess you can manually enter the name. So if I enter it and I put texture shift, you think they'll do it? But yeah, that is a regular Charizard right there, Travis. But still, really good box. Really good box. Slap like a bitch. Okay, so he can hear me. He can hear me. He can hear me. He can hear me. Okay, alright, Sunfan. It's okay, Sunfan. Don't be salty, bro. It's okay to lose, man. Even the best of the best lose sometimes, bro. It's okay. Just remember, bro. Remember when you beat me for, what was it, 6 bundles of 151, bro? This was cake compared to that, man. Gardevoir. Dustox. Latias. And Zekrom. And we do pick up the trainer. Canary. My buddy said to email PSA that it's a common occurrence and they'll note it and it should be allowed to be great. But that's the thing. Do we really think PSA is going to respond to an email right now? With how backed up they are? Regular Mega Diancie. No error on this one. Bro, Sunfin, how do you not remember that, dude? You beat me for 6 bundles of one. You don't remember that? Some pulled a Zard to start. Dude, we've had some crazy battles in the past, bro. We used to be like mostly battles. But then, you know, Pokemon started getting expensive, so the battles were became a little bit more risky. Doug Trio. The Respond HR response team are different offices. Yeah, I still somehow do not believe that. Travis copping the W. Sunfan loses twice in one night. Sheesh. Sheesh. Travis, congratulations. So, Sunfan, are you happy now? You happy, Sunfan? We got your battles in? But they should and will recognize it once it becomes known, it's common. But I guess that's kind of the point, is it really that common? Because it's not the name error, it's a texture shift error. Sunfun says good night. Sunfun. Brother, Sun fan, sleep tight, brother. Sleep tight, drink some water. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. So of course, guys, we are not live tomorrow on Sunday. I'll be doing all the shipping tomorrow. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best way is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. Did he just say battle again? Here, I'll send you a link to it. Oh, he meant BR. That makes sense. That makes sense. So here is the texture error. Essentially, they printed the Chinese texture pattern on the card, even though it's Japanese. So you'll see it has the texture there as it should be written in Chinese, but it's obviously Japanese, so it doesn't match up properly. And we opened a case today that had every MA in the case had this error. So the guy got 20 of these errors. Travis. Sunfan, it was Travis. That video. Yeah, that is the name error. Yep, that's the name error. He said 2-box rematch. Up to Travis, man. It's up to him if he wants to take you on. Damn, he called you out, bro. He said double or nothing. All I see is shape Sauger. Alright guys, what are the odds that Sunfan throws up tonight? I say pretty high. I think there's a pretty good chance he throws up tonight. Ruben! Ruben! AP bomb. Ruben! Nothing. Nothing. Okay, Ribbon, thanks. Yeah, I figured as much. For a holo, at least an EX, you know what I mean? Then maybe. Holo, But already, guys, that is going to be all for tonight. I just want to thank you guys again for tuning in today. We had a really, really fun and amazing stream tonight. We streamed for 9 hours, so I appreciate all the support tonight. Again, no stream tomorrow, but we will be live hopefully again on Monday. So we'll see you guys there. If you need to contact me, reach out to me. My Instagram, my Discord are both linked down below in the description. See you guys again on the next one, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Monday. Until everybody, peace out.